What's the crack? It's your boy Teriyaki back at it again, ladies and gentlemen. How are we? How are we this fine evening slash morning? You know what I'm saying? It's early morning hours for myself. Let me go through chat. There's a lot of updates, especially we'll be speaking about this last. I can already see Jack sweating in chat going, Teriyaki, what the fuck did you do to that donut bar? I will get to it in a second, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, we have to introduce the chatta. So first of all, Southern Man was first. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you kindness. So we got Prince of Dogs in chat. Hello, my little green friend. Hello, my little American friend. He also comes in with the 10 jewels, the 10 lucky charms. Can we get some lucky charms in chat? Can we get some lucky charms in chat? I've been working hard with the owl emojis. You know what I'm saying? So we got the lucky charm emoji. Let's fucking use them. Again, I have no clue what this is in terms of donation amount, but appreciate it very kindly, dogs. We got Bad Cramps Gramps, welcome in, sir. We got Jack of Blades, aka Jack of Shades, because he'd be throwing the shade around at everybody. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. We got another 10 lucky charms. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Appreciate you kindly. I think you just done the second one just to piss me off because I have no clue what the fuck it means, but I appreciate it. It's something. We don't know what it is, but it is something. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you kindly, sir. We got, who else we got in? Who else have we got? We got Pseudo Master Chef. I see that new profile pic. You know what I'm saying? Showing off those chefing skills. My man. We got Eladine as well. Wait. One sec. Pretty sure Speak is back now. Yeah, so basically, just to fill you in with the LT. I'm personally, I'm a coffee drinker. I don't like going near the tea. You know what I'm saying? I love the meme. But yeah, like when Easy was streaming the fatty thing, he got like mass supported for like, you know, copyright content, all that kind of shit. But I'm pretty sure he got it back. But again, like I'm not 100% on it and all this kind of stuff. But it's basically bullshit that he got reported over. But these cunts will do. Let's go show you. These cunts will do anything. You know what I mean? To keep a person down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it was like temporary. Give me I'm retired. Hey, that's why we like to thank the show's unofficial sponsor.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient. Our mom stuck Tylenol. Let's get some Tylenol emojis in chat as well. Like I said, I worked very hard at the emojis. What can I say? So yeah, basically that's what happened to the Master Chef. Easy was asked to come on Fatty's panel. And he got mass reported for copyright content, even though like Fatty allows you to restream it. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Elder, as well. Welcome in. We got TTM. Welcome in, TTM. Pull up a chair, get comfy, sir. Get comfy. You know what I'm saying? With YouTube getting 30% of all them super chats, I doubt they'd ban him. And like that's like I said, we're going to be coming to that in terms of the donation bar, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I highly recommend you use the donation links that should be pinned in the chat. Let me know if they're not. But like I said, I don't want to spoil anything yet. Let's get into it. We're still in the intro. You know what I'm saying? We got Jack of Blades. Okay, we got the super chat. Okay. So that still works. Wait, what? Oh yeah. That okay. Fuck. You bastards! You've already revealed what the secret thing is to it, but like I said, we'll get to it. Is this the video game again? Yes. So we kick off the week, a little bit of chill, just video games, just kind of like basically back and forth to chat. You know what I mean? That's the main thing behind this evening's Pseudo Master Chef. It's just to have a little bit of fun with chat. Nothing too serious. We're just fucking playing a bit of games, doing a bit of memes, all this kind of shit. Nothing too serious. Then we get into the interrogation footage. You know, the true crime, baby. Then on Wednesdays, oh fuck, what the fuck do we do on Wednesdays? I forgot my own fucking schedule. Then today is technically Tuesday mornings, then it's Wednesday mornings. Then on Thursday mornings or Wednesday nights, we do the study sessions or we do the Bible session. Then the next day after that, we do the film room, debate review, clips review, all this kind of stuff. And just to give you a little update as well, in the film room, if Jungle has time, he'll be sending me shit talk or TikTok videos. We'll have like the little shit talk section, all stuff where we play the TikTok video and we have the reactions. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, working on a little bit of like a sub segment to one of the shows, not a full on brand new show, but a little subsection to it as well. Black Irish, the drummer, of course. Hey, they can keep a beat. They can keep a beat, man. You know what I'm saying? 9 p.m. here, and my man, like I said, again, I don't know what was up. Like, I gave Easy a message, like asking is he going live and all this kind of stuff. So typically, he's not live by this stage. I just might as well go ahead and all this kind of stuff. And again, shout out to Prince of Dogs. Thank you very kindly for the 10 lucky charms. Or 10 gold coins for the pot of gold. We get some pot of gold emojis in chat. Like I said, that's an oldie but a goldie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We got the Tylenols. We got the charms. You know what I'm saying? We're ready to go, baby. We're ready to go. We also got the tisms. But we're going to rhythm with the tism. You know what I'm saying? Look at this suit. Look at this 3-piece. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? We got the Tylenols, of course. We got Salutes by TTM. We got Southern Man. It happened right when you entered the channel. Wait, what? Oh, and I joined the panel of fatties? I was literally just back from the countryside, just eating. I was like, oh shit. You know, Fatty sent me a message like, oh, Easy's on. Oh, Marte's on. The boys are on. Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I haven't done any fucking research for that case. I was literally just going based on what people were saying, and even based on just going on based on what they're saying, which is a good way to approach, you know, the Andy versus Candy thing. It's like Andrew was the clear winner. I don't know what the fuck. Like, people are exposing themselves when you do that shit, right? Thank you very kindly for the $2 super chat. But if you notice, the donut bar doesn't say 2. We'll get to that in just a wee second. But appreciate you kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly, Southern Man. Oh, we telling secrets. See you, Shante. Rope you. Appreciate you, Shante. Appreciate you as always. Bit late today. Like I said, Southern Man got the first. You know what I mean? But we love you. We love you, Shante. Not to you, Shante. Exactly, Shante. This is a boys' club, okay? We don't want no cooties. You know what I'm saying? We're wearing suits, okay? But like I said, there's a few things to get into as well. On Wednesday, we wear pink. What? Wait, what? Bro, we like, this is what I'm saying. Like, we were starting off strong, and now Shante just has like ammunition to roast us. What's going on?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Why are you gay, bro? The response?
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more.
I don't like mans no more. Just because you wear pink doesn't necessarily mean that you're gay, but it is a strong indicator. Shante says, shut up, TTM. I don't want to know your secrets anyways. You know what I'm saying? Screw you guys. I'm going home. You know, I wish it was always this start time, though. Hey, it is what is. Like, that is what is. It is what is. I like to keep you guessing, though, Pseudo. I like to keep you guessing, you know? But, like, my usual time frame is actually not a bad time frame in terms of, like, anybody who has, like, stays up late or is a night owl in America, it suits them. As well as, like, early morning hours in Ireland as well. Europe, all this kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? They really aren't good. Don't be giving her ammunition. You have to say, I got the best. You got to do Donald Trump, okay? You got to do Donald Trump. I got the best secrets. The greatest secrets, even. I use words. The best words, you know? Excentive. Jack, what's going on? What is going on, Jack?
Here's the thing.
Fine. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Incentive, Jack. Say it with me. Incentive, comrade. Incentive, not excentive. What the fuck is excentive? Is that even a word, Jack? It's not even a word. Not even. Wait. It's a fucking motorcycle, apparently. What is going on? What is going on? Incentive, yeah. Can you drop the PayPal link? Don't worry, sir. We got the bot for that as well. Like I said, you can use the PayPal is technically a Streamlabs link. But it basically takes you to the page, and it's literally like one-click payment and all this kind of stuff. So it's not directly using the PayPal one, because the Streamlabs one will automatically picks it up. You know what I'm saying? But they should be pinned. The Streamlabs link is the PayPal link. You know what I'm saying? Because if we use the Streamlabs for the PayPal, then it will track automatically on the bar, and it also puts a message in chat so we can give you all a shout out with the message as well. It gives you the message as well. That's why we do it that way. We got the pots in chat as well. I don't want to see Dart going. That's my excuse to do 420. But we love you, Dart, if you're listening in, if you're doing the old creeping. No, it's not creeping. What's it called? Lurking. The old lurking. That's actually name of a place in Ireland, Lurking. Trash, that's wild. That's like I say, got to keep them off your trail. Exactly. I see dead people all the time. What the fuck? There's a donation as well. Thank you very kindly, Shantae. Another secret, I was actually born a girl. Unbelievable. We're giving out the secrets here. We're giving out the secrets. I've not been having a good day at all. Oh, Shantae, don't worry. That's why we do these shows. So we can get the old blankie, the old security blankie, get that cup of Joe. I'm saying we can chill out. Got the nice snow happening in the backgrounds. We're chilling. We chilling, baby. We chilling like a villain. You know what I mean? Smash that like. Don't forget to smash that like as well. I hope it gets better. I've been royally sick all day today. I feel you. My man, early stream. That's me. I blame Google. Yeah, we're blaming Google, folks. Also, like I said, so if you want to get the donation links and you can't see the pin for some reason, just do !donate and it'll give you the donation link, ladies and gentlemen. Blame Google. Tism, Tylenol, Tism. Thank you, Tylenol. Hey, this is what it is, Jack. It is incentive. Fuck, did I put the wrong one again? Yes, you did, Shante. Yes, you did. But like I said, in future, just do ! donate. You know what I'm saying? So, fuck! It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Why the fuck did it not come true? Fuck, man. That is pissing me off, man. Fuck, man. Fuck. Pseudo, let me know what it is. It is what it is. What is this foreign currency bullshit? Doesn't show up in the fucking message, so I can't do the exchange rate on them. Okay, one sec. Let me do this. So if we go this, okay. I think that automatically saves. Okay. That should be Dollarino. And then if we do un momento, chat. Un momento. I will make up for it. Pseudo, can you just let me know what you sent? Now give it a couple of minutes before we refresh the page, essentially. But let me know what you sent in terms of dollars. Like I can do the whatever the full amount is and all this kind of shit. I do apologize. But like I said, I still haven't even caught up with chat to get to explain the dono bar. So EUR to USD. We do 5. And we're gonna go bada bing, bada bing, and then bada boom. So we need to go into this. We go into this. Oh fuck. I just need to do it twice then. This is after screwing me over, ladies and gentlemen. My whole plan has screwed me over. Okay, so now we're up to the accurate amount. Appreciate you, kindly, Pseudo Master Chef. I'll give you a bit of Pepe to make up for that one. Because Pepe is typically the $10 or higher meme, so we'll play that one. Appreciate you kindly, sir. So I fucked up. Massively. But if you refresh both the links, one sec. Let me double check to make sure it's back into Dollarinos. Yeah, it's dollars on the Ko-Fi and it's dollars on the Streamlabs. So it should automatically put in dollars. The reason why I changed it back to euro, so I done that at the very start. It took a lot of time to get this because it factors in the exchange rate. So if we get a fucking, a dollar amount, a US dollar super chat, he'll just add it straight to the bar. But if we get an Australian dollar, we're going to see just how fucking monopoly money the Australian dollars are. You know what I'm saying? So like this factors in the exchange rate. But pretty much for the Ko-Fi PayPal, I'm just going to take payment in dollars to make it easier for the Americans. You know what I'm saying? So basically, whatever you donate in dollars in the Ko-Fi or the Streamlabs links, it'll like basically be accurate. But for the YouTubes, okay, for the YouTubes, we're cutting the price in half. So that's why, like I said, Southern Man, when you sent in the $2, it only raised it by $1. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So like I said, the reason why I do that as well is because for the Wheel of Madness, then we can just use the bar, and every single time we use a move, I'll just subtract it from the dono goal. So we'll automatically know up to the cent as well exactly how much is on the bar. And it's a more accurate dono bar as well, because you will know exactly how much rather than a rough kind of guesstimate plus factoring in either 70% or 50%, depending on with the YouTubes and all this kind of stuff as well. You know what I mean? We got Southern Man. I smoked a Boston, but today, okay, when it's all done, I'll post pictures on Discord. My man, make sure, like I said, start getting the Discord going as well. I thoroughly enjoyed your ribs video. You know what I mean? As a carnivore. Now the dry rub, you know what I mean? If for the hardcore carnivore folk, that's a bit like, I don't know, man. But for the keto people, bellissimo. Bi favore. Bi favore, mon ami. Alan Burrowswitz, the haters. We got the haters in chat. Just remind all the folks about the haters.
Haters gonna hate. And ainers gonna ain't.
That is not an actual thing people say.
Bunch of ainers. This is actually a self-report by Alan. Tarek, would you pay 300k to get rhetorically mocked by a retard pregnant woman? If you think that Candace Owens won that, you're self-reporting yourself as being a retard. You know, we got the clip.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Retard alert. It is what it is. Don't tell me what to do. Why is it 0? Because Jack, what can I say? We thank the unofficial
From
sponsor.
doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient. My mom took Tylenol. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is. Like I said, I tested it out. You donated $0. No, you donated approximately $5.80. Okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. Did you double post the... Wow, not only are you retarded, but you're desperate. Holy shit, Alan. You know what I'm saying? Said euro, so I donated $6.05, €5. Okay, so we need to add... plus the $1. We need that at $7. $7.05, which is 6.26 cents. 26 cents multiplied by 2 is 52 cents. So let me do bada bing. Bada. I actually didn't think that through. I did not think that through, that if I put the Ko-Fi and the PayPals, you know what I mean? What can I say, man? What can I say? It is what it is. Oh, I need to minus. Nah, fuck it. We'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is, folks. Sent the PayPal dono $5. Wait, what? Wait, did you send it? Oh my god. Did you send it on a direct PayPal link, or did you send it through the Streamlabs? Because if you didn't send it on the PayPal, one second, let me double check. I do have a way to factor this in. Okay, yeah, so we need to add. Okay. Do not use the PayPal links. Use the StreamYard links, okay? They should be pinned in the chat, just above where you type in the message, okay? Chat. Like I said, it's the first show that we're implementing changes, so there's going to be a few fuck-ups, right? So let me do this. Bada bing, bada boom. So we added that in, sir. But do not use the PayPal link anymore. Use the Streamlabs link, because then it automatically traps on the bar and you get your message shown in the chat and all this kind of good stuff. You know what I'm saying? $6.05, I believe. It is what it is. See, he's like, what the fuck? Hey, you're retarded. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, we got plenty of Tylenol babies here. You'll learn. You'll learn on it. It's okay. Southern, it might be because you gave the wrong link. It should be still went through them, but I fucked up. Hey, it is what it is, Shante. It is what it is. Like I said, just do the was it exclamation part, donate in future. It's a lot easier in terms of like saving shit and all this kind of stuff. Also, while we're at it, Speakeasy wants us to push the Rumble as well, because if the fatty bullshit is explained, has shown us anything, ladies and gentlemen, it's that we want to make sure that we don't become reliant on YouTube. And that's why I took the extra incentive to say, right, YouTube is now half the amount, just to kind of give you a solid idea in terms of like what I'm actually getting, or what YouTube creators are actually getting when you super chat. Because where is it? Our boy Prince of Dogs here with the massive $50 is, like I said, $25 of that is going to YouTube. It's not going to me. You know what I mean? So that's why I highly recommend you use the Ko-Fi and the PayPal links. And let me just post this in chat. They should be pinned at the top of this. But let me 1 sec. Let me quickly catch up in chat as well. I saved 2 frogs. My man, Pepe. Hey, he saved Pepe and his brother. It is what it is. That might be why no notification coming through. Yeah, if you use the direct PayPal link, you will not get a notification, and it will not come up on the bar. You know what I mean? And I will probably miss it. Proud of you. Finally grew some hair in your face. We will get to that as well in a second, ladies and gentlemen. It blends in with the meme as well. You know what I'm saying? Bone in. You got to do bone in. You got to do bone in. Inject mine with apple cider vinegar. That's a good one. The apple cider vinegar is good. The Dr. Pepper, like I said, as a carnivore, as a keto, delicioso. Delicioso. You know, I'm cooking a strip, my man. If you're going to do Dr. Pepper, make sure it's 0 carb. That's all I'll say. You know, bugged for me. What you mean it bugged? 8 hours. Wait, what? Yeah, because this came in before the $50. So let me know if it was just delayed or if it actually was a bug. Because like I said, first stream where we're trying out these changes, there's going to be a lot of headache, to say the least. 8 hours smoking my wrapping and finish them in the oven. Mama, you know. Teriyaki may have right close enough though. Yeah, I need to take 2 cents off it. But for the interest of testing things out, like I said, let's see if this works. Minus 0.2. And then that should half it. Yeah, so now I need to do that again. So the minus option does work as well. So that should work for, because then the wheel and bandits, I can just do minus $10 for a spin. You know what I mean? Because the YouTube is going to count as half, you know? And it should give extra incentive to use the PayPals and the Ko-Fis and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Or the Streamlabs link and the Ko-Fi link. Because, like I said, like, why should we give YouTube half our fucking money? You know what I mean? Especially if you use an Apple device. If you're not using an Apple device, then it's at least 30%. 30 to 50%. You know what I mean? I think it went to the link, the one I fucked up. Hey, it is what it is. Appreciate your dogs. Yeah, I fixed my link. I didn't have it changed and all my links. Nightbot doesn't exist to me. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, you can just do the exclamation donate and you get these links. These are the 2 links, ladies and gentlemen, okay? If you have PayPal, use the Streamlabs link. If you just have like card and all this kind of stuff, that's what Ko-Fi is there for, and all that good stuff. And again, just to go through it as well, because we might as well, because it's the gaming stream. You know what I mean? So we might as well take this time. And this is why, like I said, like typically when I'm going to be doing changes, it's going to be over the weekend. So because this is a gaming stream and like nobody really gives a fuck whether or not we get into the game, maybe Abby, because she did pay for it. You know what I'm saying? But let me quickly go through this. So like this is showing the whatchamacallit, the Streamlabs link. So as you see, it should be automatically set to the USD. And for the Ko-Fi link, again, should be automatically set to the USD. Okay. It was my bad for the kind of like I said, because typically what happens on PayPal is I constantly have to convert like dollars back into the euro and all this kind of stuff. So that was the initial thing that kicked this all off. So it's like, it is what it is. Don't blame Shante. She can't help it. Well, you can't really blame any of us. We got the Tylenols. You know what I mean? We got the Tylenols, baby. Also, make sure you help out Speakeasy. Go over and follow him on his Rumble as well, because we've been pushing the merch and all that good stuff. But make sure if you can, go over to his Rumble account right now. Actually, let me showcase that as well. Yeah, I mean, might as well take our time, ladies and gentlemen. Take our time. And Shante, if you can, add in the Rumble link. Wait, that didn't come up on the YouTube. What the fuck? Also, just to explain the super chats. Super chats are only worth half. Okay. That only came through on the Twitch. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Everything's going wrong. Everything is going wrong. Rumble.com. But like I said, out of all the streams for it to go wrong, this is probably the ideal one for things to go wrong. You know what I mean? So this is the Rumble link. Shante, make sure you copy this in when you're doing the merch shout out as well. But let me do the screen share. So go over there, give him an L, follow, get the instant notifications, all this kind of stuff. So I'm going to leave this page. Oh, shit. I'm going to leave this page on here for a second. One sec. Let me get to the actual proper layout as well. Fy favore, Teriak. Fy favore. What are you doing? You know? And let me move this slightly over here. Okay. Getting the... Then when I do this... Yeah, okay. Perfect. What can I say, folks? What can I say? It's a brutal stream. It's a brutal stream. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. You have it on cooldown, so it's difficult. And just I'll just stick the post in. Yeah, 100%. I need to go through the cooldowns of that as well. I forgot to do that. Because like I said, like this, like to get the actual exchange rate thing and all this kind of stuff, took a lot of fucking work, folks. And like you're saying, it completely fucked up on the qualified PayPal. Actually, should I try to do it now? Okay, can someone... I only need like $1 to test this because I don't want this to fuck up anyone's like major donation from somebody. Wait. Did you tip euro or dollar? That was $10. Okay. 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 Fuck! Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life. This is so fucking annoying. Oh man. Ripperonis. So anyway, man, I spent so fucking long trying to get this done. And the Ko-Fi, yeah, L's in chat. Give me all the L's. Go Beans. Let's fucking go. I got some. Oh, we're going to be. Oh, I can't wait for the raid. I just heard something absolutely fire, ladies and gentlemen. But like I said, currently we have an absolute shit show. Like we should be like alarms blaring, like going like, what the fuck is going on? American, yeah, that was the Dollarinos. So, all right. So for the time being, I'm just going to Streamlabs donation. We get rid of this. We do. Okay. Holy fuck, ladies and gentlemen. This is, oh my God. I'm putting on a strong face. But I am fucking raging in chat. I literally spent the whole fucking day putting this shit together. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have fucking, exchange rates and everything, bro. This is gonna be amazing. Fuck you. Fucking, what was it? Mix It Up or whatever fucking platform I use. Or Ko-Fi and Streamlabs, because they don't put the fucking currency in the. Oh my god, man. I had to learn how to fucking like do APIs, how to read APIs and all this kind of shit. Do not even get me started. Do not even get me started, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say? What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? F. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Fuck! Marte always puts that in his memes. It's like the fa with like the echo and all this kind of shit. One sec. Where is it? Where is it? Is this it? No. Okay, that didn't even say anything. What the fuck? Is it this? No. Fuck, man. Can't even get everything's fucking up. Everything is fucking up. It is what it is, right? So we need to do this. Incroyable. I mean, per favore. Per favore, chatta. Donation amount number, right? And then we save that, all right? Save that. Then we need to go into this, and then we do okay, all right. And we also want to do a chat message. All right. Please, no one donate until I let you know we have suffered suffered casualties, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me get this. Okay, and then with you bastards are gonna fucking donate now and just be like, see Terry, you're a fucking retard. I want my money back because this fucking shit doesn't work. Okay, and then we go. Put in the chat message. We do this. And we do a little bit of this. We delete this piece of shit. Then we do add to a goal. And then we do this. And then this. And then we do a little bit of this, and then comrade, we do test the command. We say this. We test it. Okay. Control Alt Delete. Yeah, just fuck the whole computer out the window, jungle. That's how I feel right now. So this is our boy Dogs coming over on the, I know it says mine, but just bear with me, folks. This is shout out to Dogs for the $10. Here's a little bit of Pepe. Okay, so Dogs, again, shout out, thank you very kindly for the 10 lucky charms. Press F, yep, Control Alt Delete, Somebody played the Benny Hill team. They use motherfuckers, Tylenols, of course. I was just thinking, the classic circuit music thing, Benny Hill is gold. Okay, so, Looking forward to the shit talks. Appreciate you kindly, Jungle. Thank you very kindly. Just remind you, Jungle, like I said, we've done a lot with the donation bar. So the YouTube's only count as half, but it also does the exchange rate, okay? Or should do, at least for the YouTube one. So if there's anyone who's not from America or not using American dollars, test out the YouTube one and we'll see if it gets the actual accurate exchange rate. Or if it does it just say that you donated $0 or some crazy shit like that, right? Now, what we need to test now is, can you donate? I don't want you to actually donate, but are you able to donate with a currency that is not American dollars with the Ko-Fi or the Streamlabs link? So I'm pretty sure for the Ko-Fi, it doesn't give you another option, which is good. That's what we want. Okay. One sec. Where's the links? Oh man. At least, like I said, like we're using our time wisely to make sure this all this stuff is stress test. At least this is not a fucking wheel of madness. Sure, okay. Only accept dollars in page. But if you can, let me know if you are able to change the currency on the Ko-Fi, because I see you can. Nope, I cannot do that, sir. I just accept my apologies, for goodness sake. Hey, it is what it is. Looking forward to shit talks. I was explaining this as well, Jungle. Shout out to the Jungle for the donations. One sec, gotta play the clip. Gotta play the clip, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you, kind Jungle. Loose to you, sir. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, we have one sec. Let me pull up the where we're at. So many things. Like I said, I'm kind of like a victim of your own success. Like I finally understand that thing. That's saying like I'm doing so much shit that like I need to I think I need to slow down with all these changes that I'm finding out, or at least like drip the content, so to speak. You know what I mean? To pull a Candace Owens. So, ladies and gentlemen, right? Let me do this. So again, make sure you follow Speakeasy's Rumble, because the bastards fucking like were mass reported his page on YouTube. Fuck YouTube. That's why the YouTube donations only count for half, ladies and gentlemen. Just so everyone's clear, right? We can't even see it. The merch was over top it. What? What you mean the merch was over? What? What are you talking about? I was sharing. Shut the fuck up, Shante. I was definitely sharing the Rumble link. Okay. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, right? Oh, the meme. Oh. Okay. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a little bit of jungle. Beautiful, bellissimo. And like I said, might as well play it again, because 2 massive donations from Jungle. We might as well play the clip twice as well. Like I said, we have about three premium memes as well to play. Like I said, it's going to be a while before we actually get to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Bro, don't tell me. See, you weren't specific. You weren't specific, okay? And technically you were wrong, so it wasn't the merch, it was the Rumble, Shante. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Shante. Okay? But anyways, right, in the film room, we have a new sub-segment called the Shit Talks, right, where Jungle makes supplies me with some TikTok memes, and like I said, we review them. We give the memes, all this kind of good stuff. You know what I mean? So make sure, like I said, you pay attention. I think it should be Friday mornings or late Thursday nights or early Friday mornings is when we're going to be doing that stuff. And to you, thank you very kindly, Jungle. Starting to think she really did take the Tylenol. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But at least to be fair, Shantae, at least you were telling me like that I'm retarded and I should kind of like. This is the thing with memes. I have to make sure I take the screen share off because the format, the stream yards. There's just so much shit. There's so much shit that can fuck up possibly. You know what I mean, Derek, it's okay. Making fun if your retardation is more fun anyway. Exactly. Like that's basically the game. That's why I say like the Colosseum. You know what I mean? The Colosseum because like I'm getting attacked and then I'm getting attacked in the game as well. It's like 2v1 essentially. You know what I mean? Yeah. See you, Jack. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. See, Jack always comes in after like I fucking like put. This is unbelievable. Everything's fucking up. Everything is fucking up. You know what I mean? I'm just sitting here going.
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
Jack, you don't go in for the pylon because then you just put yourself as like, you know, public enemy number one. Like, Jack, think about these things. Just think about these things. You know what I mean? Holy shit, right? And then if I do this and this. Okay, now my camera's all fucked up. So we do this. Okay. All right, now at least the camera's fucking not fucking up as well. Oh my god, so much fucked up shit. That's verbal abuse. Yeah, Jack, that's verbal abuse. Okay. But me calling anyone not drooling on themselves retarded is some pop versus the kettle kind of shit. Listen, man, we'll get to it. But like I said, make sure you stay tuned to that. The shit talk sub segment of the film room. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one, folks. Right. Also, might as well highlight this one as well, just so you have a little bit of panache, a little bit of je ne sais quoi. You know what I'm saying? We got a new debate thumbnail as well. Like I said, I was still using the old one. You know what I mean? But now we got a little bit of a revamp. You know what I mean? Looking epic and all this kind of good stuff. What else we got? So, all right. So what we need to do? Oh shit, that's what I was saying. Why the fuck am I asking Google when I can just ask Grok instead? All right, that's gonna be the main thing now because I want you to like. Is anyone able to click on the Ko-Fi page and see if you're able to change it from dollars to a different currency? All right, that's first thing to confirm that, right? Okay, so we log into the dashboard, left navigation menu, click tipping. Okay, go to tip page design or tip page design. Look in the content section. Thing adjust related options if needed. Minimum tip amount. Not saving your name. Confirm shows amounts thing. Okay. Yeah. We want it only to be USD and not give a choice for another currency. Public enemy number one. What you need to do is, so go to the Ko-Fi page and see if you can change the donation amount away from dollars, right? Who's your producer? My mom took Tylenol. So, like I said, this is why it's a complete shit show. Set your minimum tip. Okay, so how do I fucking... Because it's showing me, it's giving me a drop down, which I don't want to do. Okay, so let me show you what I see. You are gay. Because the thing is that if we only ever take it in dollar amounts on the Streamlabs and all this kind of shit, then it's kind of good. Kind of good. You know what I mean? So this is what we're currently seeing. I want to get rid of this shit. All right. So, okay, I'm zooming in too much here. What What if I do? Oh, I can't do that. I can't do this. Of course, of course. Okay, we click A. Um, and yeah, it won't let me do that, so there's no point in doing the presets. Okay, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm just gonna do this and this. Give Grok one last thing. It's when preset is set to $. This is bullshit. I plead the fifth. You know what I mean, what's up, Yak? Love the stuff you've been putting out lately. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Like I said, I've been working hard. All the boys have been working hard. Steelborn's got debate coming up Thursday, I think, and then something else. And then he's even got another, I think, like 2v2 with Marte against the J guy, or whatever the fuck, the gay dude. You know what I'm saying? Marte's got tons of shit coming up as well, including Roma, all that kind of shit. And then who else we got? Avarice has the Avarice show, and then the show with Jake, Project VO Pod, Jake. Man, there's so many people pumping out so much shit, you know what I mean? Shout out to you all. Al, that's why I asked first. She's doing a great job. Wait, who? Shantae? Shantae always does a great job. I mean, that's why we love her. Guys, like the streamer. Are you gay? Why are you gay? You know what I'm saying? Non-sarcasm. I like all the new stuff. Appreciate you kindly. Up to Steelborn. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest, ultimate responsibility comes down to me. I was the one that fucked all this shit up. So no wonder, you know what I mean, the mods like are gonna fuck up. You know what I mean? Chante posted the wrong link. Jack's making himself public enemy number. Well, Jack's always making himself public enemy number one. But again, that's how you get noticed. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. So we're all fucking up here at the Teriak Studios. Okay, but the ultimate responsibility comes down on me. It is what it is. It is what it is, folks. I've also launched 2 regular news shows a week. Mama.
My fucking man!
And I did pull off the thing as well. Bottom line, you cannot force a tip page to show only USD with no drop down using the normal Streamlabs settings. The drop down is a built-in feature. The best practice approach is keep default set to USD, configure it to auto convert everything to USD. Except that viewers can still select or the currencies. Money will still reach you after conversion. If this is a hard requirement for your case, the only clean options are contacting streamer support, request the feature, or using a different tipping solution that does not expose a currency selector. Yeah. So like Ko-Fi, you can't change the Ko-Fi one, but you can change the Streamlabs one. Fuck! Oh, we can do custom CSS to hide the thing. Alright, so Shante, what the fuck was I supposed to update? You said something where the cooldowns. So just let me do a thing. So since we fucking wasted an hour going shoot this live on stream, we might as well take note of the things I still need to do. So cooldown reduction to bot commands, custom HTML, CSS to hide Streamlabs drop down. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking remove it and just replace it with a $sign and just say, get fucked. We're only accepting dollars. This is America, baby. This is America. You post one wrong link one time, and then everybody's on your fucking neck. It is what it is, Shantae. It is what it is, you know. Sub to Marte as well. Sub to Avarice. You know what I mean? Shout out to the boys. You know what I mean? So, like I said, can we get a donation on Streamlabs and Ko-Fi? It can literally be just $1, folks. Make sure that this shit automatically updates. Cause, like I said, like I keep saying, okay. Where's the clip?
Here's the
We're gonna
thing.
be fine. Listen,
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
I'm kind of retarded, okay? Fuck ups are going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying?
I'm scared to death. I'm frightened and I don't know what to do. I'm confused and I want to go home.
I want to go home, folks, okay? But either way, right, in terms of the YouTube donations, right, it will because that's, you can't really control the currency for that, right? So that's why I have, like, that should automatically update. Wait, is there any Canadians or shit in chat? Either way, with the YouTube, it's halved, right? So we're slowly progressing towards getting an accurate donor bar, right? Because if I go into this, yeah, right, roughly where we're at, I think I'm not 100%. Like, let me pull up the emails. Let me go to the all reliable. So that's 10, 5, 5. Yeah, perfect. I'm nice sometimes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, thanks TTM. That was nice. I'm sorry, I was washing dishes. Can't respond much at the moment. It is what it is. The irony of the Irish guy demanding dollars is not lost to me. What do you mean? What do you mean the irony? Irish equals green. Whose currency is green? American. It makes perfect sense. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Geopolitics, baby. You know, we know it's the geopolitics or something like that. It is what it is, you know. But where we at? Where we at? All right, so let me double check. So yeah, we had cut in half plus the thing, add the 2 minus the 1. Okay, we're somewhat at the right place in terms of the donor bar, right? So notice that, like I said, we got about $300 worth of super chats, but realistically, that's what the content creator gets at the end of like $300 super chats. You know what I mean? It's about 150-ish, maybe a bit over and all this kind of shit. So again, I know I'm kind of exposing YouTube here and all this kind of shit, but I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. The truth is the truth. And I'll speak the fucking truth. You know what I mean? So, like I said, don't be giving YouTube your monies unless, like I said, there's no way around and all this kind of shit. Like I said, I'd rather get something than nothing. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Also, Dave, please send that on. If you can, send it to me in a Discord message and all this kind of shit. Because I can technically, like, that is a feature that they've just added onto the Streamlabs things. YouTube channel Jules gift. Right? So if you can, send it either to Shantae and she can send it to me. Send it over to Discord. Either send it to me, post on the Discord and at me in it, or send it to Shantae, she'll send it on to me and I can configure that as well. Because like I said, like I have been talking a lot of shit in terms of this bot thing that I have, but it does do a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Also love the new background. Appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. This background, bro, took a long fucking time and literally took like all my weekly credits on Grok to actually get this working as well. But like I said, you got to put in the effort. Got to put in the effort. That's why we wear suits. We're doing business here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, finally, ladies and gentlemen, I can explain the facial hair. I didn't forget, right? At least I didn't fucking forget, right? You might be wondering, is Teriak growing a beard? Yes, first of all, I can technically grow facial hair, but it takes a long fucking time. It is what it is. I got very thin hair naturally anyway. But, right, now this is not a goatee because the mustache and the chin is not connected. If those two were connected, if I left this part here, that would be a goatee. This is technically not a goatee. Do you know what this is called, ladies and gentlemen? This is called a Van Dyke. Right? Because it goes along with the meme. Everybody calls me a lesbian, so I got a Van Dyke beard. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Also, we got a raid from our boy, or redirect, raid, whatever the fuck you call it, from Tyler TV. Thank you very kindly, sir. Let me play the clip.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Thank you all for coming. Appreciate you kindly, Tyler. Shout out to you, sir. We're just complimenting my background at this moment. You know what I'm saying? It's fire. Well, technically it's lightning. Technically it's lightning, but I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Yo, Terry, good to see you coming here from Tyler. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly. Give us an L like on the stream. If you can. Holy shit, this nicotine gum. It's always like, you know, about 10 or 12 bites in, you just get this thing there and oh shit, you know? Like the mint and the nicotine just fucking. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, right? We have the new dono bar in place, right? It will automatically pick up the currency conversion for YouTube, super chats, and all this kind of stuff. And it will count the YouTubes as half the amount, right? So if you donate $20 as a super chat, it's only going to add $10 onto the dono bar, because pretty much that's how YouTube operates, right? If you're using an Apple device and you're super chatting on YouTube, Apple takes 30%, putting it down, you know, to like 70%, and then 30% of that 70%, another 30% for YouTube is like 49% of the donation, right? That's why I said I want an accurate bar. That's why with the YouTube especially, it does the currency conversion as well as the half the amount, so it's more accurate in terms of that. Now, in terms of what I want you guys to test is on the Ko-Fi and the Streamlabs, if you can just use it to donate dollars, like $1, just to test out, does it actually add it to the bar and does the message come up? We need to test the Streamlabs and we need to test the Streamlabs and Ko-Fi links, right? So if you can, help a brother out, you know what I mean? Or if you want to see me rage out because it doesn't work, it is. But you drew that on with mascara. Look at this. Look at this. This is grown. This is authentic, baby. This is 100% authentic. And it's called a Van Dyke. So I'm leaning into the lesbian meme. It is what it is. King AI is much better image generator. Just FYI, Mr. Yak. Bro. Okay? Look at this shit. This is what you call a flawless transition. Okay? Flawless transition. Okay? You cannot tell when this loops. Don't be lying to me, DTM. Don't be lying to me. You know what I mean? What up, focus? Good to see you, chat. Good to see you too, Independent Thinker. Welcome in. Danny says, no segue bit lights. Light is derived from light. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, is that what we have? Someone who's seen my facial there, please respond. That's what it's called. It's called a Van Dyke. The rainbow fits you as well, Tarek. That's what I'm saying. I'm right underneath the rainbow. The leprechaun is underneath the rainbow. It's like I said, it's just beautiful. It's got the epic lightning. It's got the Washington Monument. It's got the rainbow for the leprechaun. I was so confused. Hey, it is what it is. Smash a like. Donation links there as well. So if one person can use the Ko-Fi and another person uses Streamlabs, just $1 will do. If you want to give more, it is what it is. Appreciate you kindly. So if you can test that out, see if it updates the thing with the accurate amount. If we're still testing, as they say, but we'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Shante. For Christ's sake, it is. Thank you, Dave. I see it. My man. Could have achieved that without using all your credits on Grok. But would it be as epic? Would it be as grandiose? Okay, grandiose. Because Grok is the one that like actually generated the enhanced image of the. They took the original moment, right? One sec. Wait, can we get a better one than that? Alright, fuck it. We'll do it live. Ladies and gentlemen, right? I know there is a better image than this. Okay, yeah, it was more like this, right? Throw this up, the full screen, right? This was the original image, right? And then I told Grok to enhance this shit, right? I think if we zoom it in more, and it was like, this is the thing. But I'm pretty sure that there was someone down in this crowd that like took a more kind of, you know, a better angle to it, right? Well, basically, this was the original starting image, right? And then we got to this through Grok, and then from there I had to like do all this shit about fucking like actually creating it into a looped video, which is more difficult than you think, ladies and gentlemen. You know what it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome. Jante tipped $1 via the Ko-Fi PayPal message blank. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Now here's the thing. It's like, did one of you use the thing? And it automatically up there in the bar. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, ladies and gentlemen. So all I really need to do is just add the custom HTML CSS so it doesn't let you change the donation currency. And then the Streamlabs should be beautiful, ready to go. As well as the Ko-Fi. We only accept dollars for that. We only accept freedom money, okay? Freedom. Oh, freedom currency. You know what I'm saying? For that. So, one sec. And then we have Braniac. Was this you, Shante, as well? Was this you? It is what it is. It is what it is. Appreciate you, kind Shante. Thanks for letting us know. Or for testing. Van Dyke, is that named after some lesbian that drives around in a pred van patrolling playgrounds? Yes, I promise you can even upload the background and change it. It's not going to be better than Grok, bro. Super Grok. By the way, this is Super Grok, not like regular Grok. This is Super Grok. Like the Grok you paid for. You know, we're saying, Tarek, why the fuck are you paying for Grok? I'm claiming off my taxes. Okay? Don't judge me. I use it for business. This is clearly business, okay? Also, did I fuck up the... No, I didn't fuck up the camera, okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost getting around to the game. Nice. Did you call Shante a sir? I call everybody sir, okay? That's my defense. As a lesbian, I get to call everybody a sir. Jungle makes all of us PO folks little donations seem insignificant. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't discredit you guys. You know what I mean? I don't judge people based on their donations. You know? At least I try not to. You know? Because, like, for example, like, Jungle does the whole roast session of everybody. But, like, they roast me a lot, all this kind of shit. Roast Shantae, roast the whole chat, all the mods, all this kind of shit. But, like, the general attitude is, like, everybody gets to roast everybody. You know? So long as it's going to... it's done in a good faith attempt. Right? What I mean by that is, like, okay, sometimes you'll try to roast and it'll fall flat, or it might be taken the wrong way, etc., etc. But we appreciate the effort. We appreciate the hustle. You know what I'm saying? So, some people can't afford to donate. They're living paycheck to paycheck or whatever the fuck. Doesn't mean you can't roast. I mean, you don't get special benefits and all this kind of shit. You know, unless you become a member. If you become a member, then you get access to the emojis. You get access to the Tylenol, the Lucky Charms, the rainbows, all this kind of shit, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. And we got Suda coming in with the $5 via Ko-Fi PayPal. Didn't even leave a message, just says, I like it. I like it the way it is. So let me get through the memes as well. So let me give you a bit of Pepe for that one. And to kick us off, because we have, what, 3 premium memes? Yeah, we got 3 premium memes. So, first of all, Pseudo's going to kick us off with the first premium meme. It's just a joke. You don't have to be mad.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, for a big girl, you pretty, yo. Real shit. And I find big bitches ugly. ogres. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just big and stink and nasty. They don't take care of themselves. Just big fat noses on them and shit. They try to put makeup on to look pretty, but whole time they just ugly in disguise. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about ugly fat bitches. You get what I'm saying? But you, you're fucking different. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, your hands are like sausages. Hell yeah, but you probably got a good ass heart, and it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside of the hippo. You get what I'm saying?
You get what I'm saying? I love the way she literally looks down at her fingers and then goes to respond, but then he just keeps going, and she just really doesn't have an argument. You know what I mean? She really can't say shit. You know what I mean? And if you love this one, you're definitely gonna love the next one, because, ladies and gentlemen, I have fucked up a lot in this stream so far. We're only an hour in, and I've done a lot of fuck ups. We've put the plasters on the holes in the boat, and it sounds fucked up, but it's low key. It's holding, at least at the moment. I still need to do a couple of more things. Right? Perfection takes time. Not even perfection. Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay, brick by brick. Throw the spaghetti, see what sticks. Right? A lot of shit didn't stick. A lot of fuck ups were made, but it's okay. It's okay if you fuck up.
Don't beat yourself up over past mistakes. You are going to fuck up again in the future, quite possibly in the most spectacular fashion. Why worry about yesterday's fuck-ups when you have tomorrow's fuck-ups to look forward to? You are a fuck-up, and fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
Embrace the process. Okay? You got to embrace the process. Because if you don't embrace the process, when you fuck up tomorrow, how are you going to handle it? You know what I'm saying? You gotta embrace the process, yeah? You're fucking different. Gets me every time. You're fucking... But you though, you're fucking different. You're fucking different, babe. You know? Hippo about to cry. It is what it is. My fuck ups are enable 100%. We got Joan coming in saying someone said the roast. Okay, Shantae thinks she's a 10, but even a calculator is still asking for evidence. God damn. We're fucking back, baby.
I think it's safe to say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We're back. Yeah. Classic. We are back. We are back.
We are back. And I just realized I forgot to set a fucking YouTube goal. Right. I'm going to set it for 45 minutes because I need to take a piss. Okay. We're going on a grift break in 45 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate your kindly. 100% for all the donations. We're absolutely killing it already. Like, think about it. Like, imagine like walking to your job just fucking up for the first like hour and thing and still getting paid. That's why I love you guys. That's why I love you guys, you know. You got to embrace the fuck up. Embrace the fuck up, you know. You made me spit out my drink. Hey, that's what we love. That's why we love jungle, you know. Consider it embraced 100%. But finally, ladies and gentlemen, right? Finally, let's get a bit of lies of P action going. Okay? Now again, I understand. Right? Zombies might be like, but Teriak, I don't like the gaming and all this kind of shit. It's okay. Consider this like an AMA. If you have any questions for me, again, it's like, oh, can you help me out with some of the debate stuff? Or I'm working on this thing. Can you help me out and all this kind of shit? There's any general question, like, where's the pot of gold, Leprechaun? That's a typical question that gets asked a lot. Like I said, we convert into Bitcoin. So this is basically like an AMA, just like a chill session. So again, if you want to like what you're about to see from Jungle, like roast everybody in chat, all the good stuff. Oh my god, the Streamlabs thing's not working either. Oh my god, I'm Oh, there we go. It's actually working. Okay, I had to click into the game. My bad. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. 1 sec. I think I need to zoom out for this. I think I'm taking up too much of the screen. Am I taking up too much of the screen? Let me know about in terms of layout as well, folks, okay? Me, I'm a 10 because every morning I wake up. All right, one sec. I knew. I see. As soon as I mentioned the pot, right? Dart was like, he just like basically woke up from sleep and he's like, 420. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dart for the $10 over on the Ko-Fi/PayPal links. That's what we love to see, baby. That's what we love to see. Wait, you still hearing the music? Oh fuck, that's something I need to address as well. But let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that. Appreciate you, Connie, sir. I love this sad music now because it's going to lean into the jungle roast. You know, me, I'm a 10 because every morning I wake up, I look like I've aged 10 years overnight. But you gotta love to see it. Can we do paid private debate school? No, just ask the questions, TTM. You know what I mean? Consider this, like I said, my payback for you guys. You know what I'm saying? TTM is so rude. Dude walks into a conversation and 600% lowers the chat value. I think this lowers the chat value by 600% lowers the chat value by 600%. I think that's true. He even agrees. I'm a rude motherfucker. Don't fuck with me. Don't be trifling with TTM. You know, Teriak, tell me how you fucking different. I'm a leprechaun. Simple as. I'm a lesbian leprechaun. You know what I mean? And we got the double L there. You know what I mean? And you get double L, that turns into a W. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 420? Did someone say 420? Yeah, we were talking about the pot. Yeah, pot of gold. You know what I'm saying? Emojis for the members, as they say. But like I said, I keep trying to tell everybody this. Right? We changed the gold out for Bitcoin. Better investment, trust me. You know? Dude was asking for it, Jungle. Dude was asking for it. You know what I mean? Jungle's such a hater. Nah, but he's a lovable hater. I mean, he's not like Alan. Alan's just a cunt. Pseudo's brain runs like McDonald's Wi-Fi, technically connected, but absolutely nothing useful is getting through. Damn! You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You know what I'm saying? Not on the couch, huh? Hey, it is what it is. We all got our spot. You know, Sheldon has his spot. PTM has his spot. It is what it is. It is what it is. He's plagiarizing. He's plagiarizing, folks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Still taking care of responsibilities. Just have my phone in hand. Hey, mama. Teriak's got such strong lesbian aunt energy. He looks like he's one Subaru, a flannel shirt, and a we need to talk away from completing the starter pack. What can I say? What lesbians dress this well, Jungle? Don't lie. Don't lie. Okay, I even got my Van Dyke working as well. What can I say? Does fucking Ellen Page have a Van Dyke beard? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's different. That's different. The old German, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But folks, we're 82 minutes into the stream and we're finally gonna get into the games. We're gonna get into the games. I might go early. I might leave us a little bit late because, like I said, I've got a special redirect set up. Also, shit. Shout out to Dave. Wait, what? Alright, Dave says conversion rates from YouTube's official virtual items policy. Every 2 jewels redeemed for gifts equals 1 ruby. 1 ruby equals 1 cent. So 100 rubies equals $1. 0.12 cents. Can you explain the last part? We appreciate you, Connie. Thank you very, very much, Dave. Yeah, so I only have 2 jewels, which would be 1 ruby, which would be 1 cent. That's not a bid. This is a bid. Teriyak's Van Dyke beard looks like his chin lost custody battle with a patch of pubic hair. 3 confused whiskers pretending they're personality. Like I said, I'm basically doing Movember, but I'm getting a head start. You know? So it doesn't look absolutely pathetic for a month's growth. You know what I mean? You gotta plan ahead. These things. But like the main thing that I'm doing it for is maintenance. It's more so just a challenge for maintenance. Because think about back in the day, all men had like some sort of like facial hair that they would maintain. And it's like they signal to the ladies that you're a man that's able to maintain shit. Same thing with the suit. You know what I mean? It's not this bad though. Please tell me it's not this bad, TTM. You know? His chin is contingent from testes. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. No regrets. No regrets, folks. Teriyak, I only have 2 jewels, bro. Think about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apparently, according to Dave, 2 jewels equals 1 ruby. I don't even know how to redeem them for gifts. You know what I mean? Like, does it automatically do it? I don't think we're actually going to get to the game at this stage, folks. It is what it is. Ripperonis. Alright? Like, there's no section for it. Like, is it shopping? No. Partnerships? No. Definitely not. We don't got any of them so far. And memberships? Nothing there. That's ads. Overview. Like, I don't know if it just automatically does it or not, or whatever the fuck. But like I said, I appreciate it, but it seems like it's like a nothing burger essentially or some shit like that. Because it would be what? 1,000 jewels. No. 100 rubies equals $1. So it's like 200 jewels would equal $1. So 1,000 jewels equals $5. Like, I'm pretty sure I'd make more money off just like running ads, which we're not going to do, because like even like the ads is like not worth it, you know. You need to go into hibernation, swallow truth, and rethink life. I'm always rethinking life. I'm always rethinking life. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about family jewels. His nuts. Hey, what can I say? Family jewels, bro. Okay. Okay. I'll play the clip. Don't worry, I'll play the clip.
Here's the thing.
Fine. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
I'm kind of retarded. You know? The last part was just a typo, and you redeemed them in your YouTube studio. But wait, I don't think I have enough to redeem. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just don't have enough to redeem. Right. How to redeem YouTube jewels. Oh, I think redeeming the... Wait. Viewers do not redeem jewels. Instead, viewers buy jewels to send virtual gifts to creators during live streams. If you're a creator, you receive rubies when viewers send gifts, which automatically convert into real money at a rate of 1 ruby equaling 1 cent. Oh yeah, so I just have to enable it, so it automatically does it. And I guess it just... Yeah, so I don't have to do shit. It just like automatically adds that Alright, so that's 5 cents, essentially, from dogs. Now, because, like I said, we done all that extra work of doing the 2 decimal places on the thing, I should be able to add the jewels in, so then we'll be able to add that on top. You know what I'm saying? So, I'll add that onto the to-do list as well. Appreciate you. Thank you very kindly for the 5 cent. Dogs. At least we know we're slowly, like I said, building Rome brick by brick, folks. You know what I'm saying? Add jewels to bar. We need to do 3 things. Cooldown reduction to the bot commands. Custom HTML CSS to hide the Streamlabs drop down. Currency drop down. And then number 3 is add jewels to donut bar. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Got yours out a few days, and that's what I got. No, we're talking about a couple of months. Like, this literally took me a month to grow. 1 second, let me do this full screen. Like, you guys a better angle of how pathetic. Because it's like, I've got thin hair. Okay? And the same with my facial hair. It's very thin. Alright? Alright? This is like a month worth of growth, DTM. That's how pathetic my facial hair is. That's why I get called a lesbian. My facial hair is non-existent. That's the whole meme. Oh wait, we fucked up the game capture. There we go. There we go, ladies. It was a deep throat joke. Have you no culture? Ah, damn. You talking about deep zone 4? Goddamn degeneracy. Goddamn degeneracy right here. Hey, in reference to what? Hey, it is what it is. It is. Yeah, good to see you too, sir. Good to see you. Hey, it is what. God damn. God damn. Yes, it's 100% nothing burger. No, we might as well add it on though in terms of the cents and all this kind of shit as well. Like I said, we got the exchange rates running and all this kind of stuff, so it'll probably help out. You know? And I'm pretty sure like you can earn. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but can you earn the jewels just from like viewing people's accounts? Like viewing streams, so like as a viewer you can like earn jewels that you can then gift or some shit like that. Pretty sure someone mentioned that they never actually bought any of the jewels, but they had them just from watching people. Derek, I'm eating steamed broccoli with melted cheese and Kerrygold butter. You don't know what you're missing, bro. I'd rather have my beef, my eggs, my cheddar cheese, and then the Kerrygold butter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That was amazing with strip steak. What can I say, man? Get the old ribeye. You know what I'm saying? Well, like I said, as a keto, there's nothing wrong with what you're eating, Studo. Literally nothing wrong with what you're eating as a keto. You know? Like I said, sometimes I do flash out, get a bit of sauerkraut, treat myself to a little bit of sauerkraut, maybe a little bit of kimchi. You know what I mean? Because the fermented vegetables, like the raw organic fermented vegetables is the best place to go because the fermentation process eliminates all the plant's like defense mechanisms. So like any of the negative stuff you get from eating vegetables, the fermentation process basically cancels them out and you get all the benefits without any of the downsides. So keep an eye out for raw organic fermented vegetables. You know, every time they give me free jewels, I send them all here. They annoy me. This is what is appreciated, Sean. They appreciate it. Reach down, reach deep, reach deep. Where are my free jewels? Hey, this is what it is. Maybe you might have to enable it. I'm not sure. Seriously though, I don't understand the jewel shit either. We're getting there. We've got 10 jewels from our boy Dogs. Appreciate you kindly, sir. I don't know. I randomly get free ones, and it keeps sending me notifications to use them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The word Jew is a play on the... I'll let you finish that one. I'll let you finish that one, Danny. I'm not allowed to talk about that, Danny, apparently, you know. I haven't updated my YouTube and heard the pop-ups are annoying as fuck. It is what it is. I get a fuck ton of free ones from my Speakeasy membership, but none here. Maybe we should change that, maybe. Maybe we should change that. Crusader, they're especially in Crusader, they're impossible to even read anything. 100%. You have all those mods complaining about it. Teriak hoarding them jewels for his pot of gold. It's the Lucky Charms. We call them Lucky Charms here, you know. And then we got 250 jewels, which is 12.5 cents. Laughing Disco, appreciate you, Connie Dogs. Thank you very much. I turned my automatic updates off for these very reasons. Hey, it is what it is. I grow that by 9:30 breakfast break. Hey, what can I say, man? What can I say? We trying at least. We putting in an effort. Have a full beard in a month. Hey, what can I say? Your chin pubes. We're working on it. We're working on it. We maintaining. Maintenance. That's the main thing, you know? The Como or the political scandal? You know, that's the tough question. You're stealing my testosterone pills again? Nah, man, I just a man trailer. Hey, where's your suit then? Where's your suit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't wait until the cool weather. Hey, my man. Ground beef with melted cheese and butter is 1000% better. I'm wearing 4 eggs as well. 4 eggs. You can't just live on meat, eggs long term. You gotta have some veggies. I don't know. Jordan Peterson would beg to differ. Carnivores that have been carnivore for over 10 years would beg to differ, you know? I've never had kimchi. I want to try it. It's spicy though. Spicy. If you do try it, Shante, make sure you get raw organic kimchi. Because that's all the benefits. Because they do the pasteurization, which completely just kills all the good benefits to it. So make sure it's unpasteurized. Organic if you can, because that means they don't use like fertilizer spray and all that kind of bollocks. You know what I mean? So giving you hints. Just giving you hints. What game is this and why does his weapon look like a bug zapper? We'll get to that, right? This is called Liza P. Shout out to Abby for recommending this. Like I said, this is my own kind of personal thing where it's like I wanted something a bit lightning. I wanted some like magic effects, you know? But we'll get into it, you know? What's that like, dogs? I'm still trying to figure out how 12.5 cents. 12.5 cents. So you basically half it and then divide it by 100 or some shit like that. Quick maths, you know? I live on cow, I buy the whole thing, but I also eat fresh veggies also. Yeah, like you're keto. You're not full on carnivore pseudo, but you're keto. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't, like, because there are some carnivores who look down on keto or who like trash ketogenic diets. And I'm like, nah, if someone wants to eat the vegetables and like keep it keto, I'm not gonna, you know, become an elitist over and all this kind of shit. My main thing is that we can get everyone at least on ketogenic, then all these like health issues from diet, they're all going to be resolved. You know what I mean? My joke was that the only chin hair he has is a contagious reaction from balls hitting his chin. Jeebus, room temp IQ up in here. Well, Dart, if you're the only one that gets the joke in the room, you know what I mean? Like, if you're the only one, maybe it's not a them issue, it could be a you issue. You know what I mean? Dart tried I was born this way. Bit of Lady Gaga right there, you know what I'm saying? Reservoir Crucible, man. Welcome in, Elder. Veggies are gross. Hey, Shante. Good to see you, bro. I love veggies. Dogs, teach me the way. Teach me the way. But I'm pretty sure you can get like some like caffeine cream or some shit like that, and it should like speed up the growth or some shit like that. But no matter with no Abby, this game does not get played. What can I say? I fucked up a lot so far. I fucked up a lot. I will hold myself accountable there. I did fuck up a lot, but it is what it is. This busting on you took me until late 30s to grow a full beard. Yeah, I'm still early days. But, you know, I'm 32 going on 12. Once I reach puberty, we'll be cooking, boys. We'll be cooking, you know. Beef, sugar-free, beef all day. My man. That's the thing, you gotta be careful with the sauces and like the dry rubs. They'll throw in like sugar and all this kind of shit, but it is what it is. The oldest Teriak. I'm 32 years of age, ladies and gentlemen. 32. I look like I'm 12 though, not gonna lie. It is what it is. 10 years on keto isn't long enough to tell, but keto isn't full carnivore, it's likely fine. Yeah, no, they're 10 years carnivore. 10 years plus. Like, there's been some videos I've seen of, like, 20-year carnivores. You know? Like I said, like they're, you know, like 40 or 50 years of age and they feel as though they're 30, you know? Star Trek is only 2 genders. If you ain't, you ain't. It is what it is. 3K, exactly. You want 4K though. Yeah, Abby's the one that paid for this. He literally like gave, and it was through the PayPal as well. This was like, we got to make an effort. We got to make an effort. But I'm going to skip a few of the chats because you got to catch up. Derek, I just hate diet names. I just eat mostly meat, dairy, veggies, nuts, fruit. Keep my carbs below 500 or so. Wait, do you mean 50 or 500? I'm anti-veg. I can understand that as well. He loves this game. Abby's base as fuck. Shout out to Abby. Some veggies are necessary. I lived on a small farm, grass-fed beef for years. My cholesterol became not so good, bro. I'm 50 now and in perfect health. What can I say? But when you say bad cholesterol, is that you determining that or is that your doctor determining that? Because if it is your doctor, the only reason why they say the cholesterol thing is to try and push stats. You know what I mean? Like the cholesterol is all about the ratio. You know? It was 27 for me before it started and still not full. Yeah. How can I say? But my hair is thin anyways. Like I don't have thick hair. You know? So that's another thing I have to get through as well. But if I grow it long enough, it will kind of like fill out. But key thing is maintenance. Can I maintain it? I eat carnivore plus broccoli 3 times a week and sometimes have peanut butter. Not bad. Not bad. 300 grams. Only veg I've ever is like my brain. I see what you've done there, Darth. I see what you've done there. People keep saying that, but I've pretty much just eaten carnivore my whole life. Sometimes I eat pizza or fries. That's about it. And when I was strict about it, I was 240 pounds of pure muscle, and my blood would get complimented each time I went to my doctor. Mama, you know. No, Tarek, just read the numbers. They don't concern my doctor. They concern me. But are you doing the ratio or are you doing the raw number? That's the key thing. I have super thick hair, but still no full beard at 41. Fuck, dude. Yeah, maybe look into the cream. Because apparently there's like some cream and like it does actually work, but it's like, I think it's something to do with like caffeine or like collagen or some shit like that. And it basically, like you basically apply it for like a week or a month. And then from there basically fixes all issues and like your beard will like properly grow and all this kind of shit, you know. How old are you? 33. Blood work, don't know why work got auto-corrected to wood again. God damn. Full beard since I was 23. My man. My man. But we're caught up in chat, so let's kill some shit. This is going to be difficult without Abby because I have no fucking clue what to do. Oh, and my... Oh, wait. There we go. I was about to say, and my controller doesn't work. Great. Fucking beautiful. You know what I mean? So let's go here. Give it 15, 20 years. You hit your early 40s, it changes. We'll see. We'll see. I have to learn the controls now and everything. Yeah, hold B to run. Okay, I just wasted one of them. See, we're nice and quick with the stabberonis. And then we got a couple of these things as well. The only downside is we're short range on this. You know what I'm saying? Well, we got a raid as well. Un momento. We got a raid. JS for the raid. Appreciate you, Connie. And thanks as well. Shout out to chat for letting me know as well. Let me play the clip.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Thank you very kindly, JS, for the raid. Shout outs to the boys. If you haven't already, make sure you check out JS's. He does a video where he just basically a compilation of like the behind the scenes and all the stuff from the Dallas trip. Make sure you check that shit out. You know what I'm saying? How then like 9% of people my age. I'm wearing. I avoid fries like the plague, but I miss them. Even doing intense physical labor all day, I don't burn off the carbs like I did 10 years ago. That's the downside of the carbs, man. You know? But there are like tips and ways to do it. Like Elderline kind of pointed out. Like if the fries are like, what's the best way to put this? Like when I was over in Dallas, like I drank. You know what I mean? So it's like it's up to you like how strict, but like I'm not going to be drinking for at least another year. You know what I mean? And another thing as well is that it's like if you are going to drink, you can do like, you know, like vodka Coke Zero. Like you can go like as minimal amount of carbs as possible with the alcohol and all this kind of shit. So it's like ways to do it, but if you're constantly drinking every week, then that's a negative, you know. Hopefully he's practicing Rocket League. I'm wearing. That gives me the creeps when Kamada says that. But that's what we do for the Trump. We do for Trump, baby. Thanks for coming. I need on this Rocket League stuff. I'm missing out. It's a good game. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good game. Also, make sure, thank you very kindly, Sean David, for posting it. Make sure you check out this video. Give it now a like. Give JS a subscribe. I mean, yeah, that's the main thing. The seed oils. If you can get like fries that are fried in beef tallow, okay, and that's if you're going to eat fries. You know what I mean? It's okay to drink on special occasions. And like I said, I only discovered this when I was leaving America that you guys have the THC seltzers, which is like zero carb THC drinks. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm going to be experimenting with when I go back. You know? Because the THC is the way to be rather than the alcohols. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the zero carb seltzer, you get double bang for your buck. Zero carbs, baby. Okay. Look at that. Look at the domage, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the domage. We reckon these nubs. Okay. God damn. These motherfucking haters, man. These haters with these zombies, you know? That's one mean bug zapper, exactly. Now, like, the thing is that I need to make sure I already have a weapon or a blade that is fire as well. And I think the only one I need to get... We're doing a bit of research, as they say. Fuck out of my way. Give me the old, like... pimp slap, you know what I mean? The fuck out of, you know? Oh, I need to, yeah, I need to do this thing about. I'm coming for you, you bastard. Love y'all, but can't watch the game. No worries, no worries. Like I said, it's kind of like an AMA. We ain't none of that serious gamer type shit. This is just for the chills. God damn. Motherfucker, man. Those things where they just charge at you. I need to get better at the reaction skills, the dodging. Dodging and parrying, I think, are the main two. Oh, we all the way back here. We all the way back here, you know? I don't eat any processed or cured meats, besides the occasional smoked pork belly. Bacon I make. Yeah, if you make it yourself, you should be fine. You know what I mean? It's because of the nitrates and all that kind of shit that they put into it. That's the no-no, so to speak, you know? Fuck. Okay, so those things are explosive devices. Got ourselves some thermite. Let me heal up. Motherfuckers. Why is it? Oh, it's A. Fucking hell. Burn, motherfuckers. I'll see yous in hell. You know what I'm saying, boys? I'm saying sometimes you gotta burn these motherfuckers. Have a good one, Elden. Appreciate you kindly, sir. I hate the way THC makes me feel, but it's becoming an issue. The second someone is stoned and risks to my safety, they're laid off. Lost ergo recover. Oh yeah. But like that's the main thing as well. It's like each person's gonna have their own thing. You know what I mean? There's gonna be people who are like, nah, I can't do none of that. I can't do none of that. What you call it? Alcohol. Anytime I have alcohol, I always have a bad time. There's gonna be other people who are like, no, anytime I have THC, it just fucks me up. You know what I mean? You gotta find like what works for you. And there are some people where it's like they just cannot go near THC. It just fucks their mind up and all that. You know? Like me personally, like I don't like the way alcohol is. And even if I have like too much THC, it's not too great because you're just sitting there like phased out of it and you're not really participating in the conversation. You know what I mean? So there's some people where it's like they say that they are like they can handle like so much weed and all this kind of shit, but when it comes down to it, like they'll take THC and technically they'll still remain conscious. But when it comes down to actually engaging in conversation, they're toasted. They're gone. You know what I mean? Look at that for a dodge, ladies and gentlemen. Now need to run. Motherfucker. God damn. God damn. But speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, we got Dogs coming in with the $15 on the Ko-Fi PayPal. Says, phone about to die. As always, good to see you, little green friend. My little green friend. Appreciate you kindly, Dogs. God bless. Till next time. Appreciate you kindly, sir. First of all, let me give you the shredding clip for that one, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, my sweet prince. You know what I'm saying? Love this one. Yeah, you gotta give him the strength clip. You gotta give him the strength clip. And ladies and gentlemen, we reached another goal, which means we get a premium meme. What premium meme should we go for? None other than let's talk about me.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that houses the other 95% of my trophies, the awards, the certificates, all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hotshot video gaming lifestyle of the two-time international video gaming superstar. Because that's what this channel's about. That's what this domain's about. That's what the society is about. You're looking at the face of Twitch and goddamn, is Twitch lucky.
You're looking at the face of the shittest lies of P player ever. But hey, we're going to get through it. We're going to get through it, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? The weed ain't the problem. It's the retarded individuals that abuse. No, like, that's the thing. Do you know what I mean? Like Joe Rogan's like said this multiple times where it's like weed should be legal. But should everyone smoke weed? Fuck no. You know what I mean? Also, welcome in, Mez. Welcome in. Pull up a chair, get comfy. Playing the lies of P. Not playing it well, but we're still playing it. I am getting better at the dodging, or at least using the dodge. I think for the big boys, the key thing is to get behind them. Once you get behind them, then you're kind of good. You know? Fuck yeah, now. Where I'm coming for you bitches. I'm coming. Motherfucker. You can play that game, bitch. Burn in hell. Fuck you know. He did. He did. Got all this. When am I getting on all console like TurboGrafx 16? I think something's behind me. Oh no. Yep. Alright, this stank bitch. This motherfucker. Okay. Mad expensive though? Yeah, it is. It always is, man. Oh my god, there was another one of these bastards. Okay, we take that hit. You wanna dance? You wanna dance, bitch? Come on, do it again. Do it again, bitch! Motherfucker. Yeah, keep slapping that shit. Keep slapping that shit. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Then we get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, take a shit on the ground. I don't give two fucks. I need to get used to my stamina. Watch it for my stamina. Wanna dance, little boy? Wanna dance? Not like that. Not like that. That's mean. Where the fuck do the minions keep coming out of? What's this, a fucking episode of Despicable Me? I'm fast as fuck, boy. That's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. That's not how you do it. Holy fuck. These cunts are big boys, man. Sorry, let me catch up and chat. Yeah. Had some epic games, 100%. Good to see you, Farmer Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. Blatterhouse. Hey, it is what it is. My daughter goes to a lot of yard sales, has an iron for me for one. She found a Nintendo with like 25 games for $35. Not bad, not bad. You can get emulators though online. So, look into that. Good to see you, good to see you. Nice to see it, Nice. The translation say, hey Shante, you're welcome. Alright, what can I say? What was that one side view spaceship game? Space Invaders? Talking about Space Invaders, maybe? The no school classic, not gonna lie. Gotta repair the starter gauge of focus. But this is the perfect time, I think, to go on a grip break because I really need to go to the bathroom. Number weapons. Let me test out this. Then we want to level up some stuff here, so what are we going for? I think it's like 3,000. Yeah, because I think we get the vigor to about there, and then we can start adding on the damage. But we're gonna go on a quick grip break, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, you boys gotta use the restroom, fill up his drink, all this kind of stuff. Now that, oh, sorry, yeah. The hockey game was epic, 100%. I'm back. Play that song Shante sings. Oh yeah, 100%, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, without further ado, we're gonna go on the short break screen. Like I said, now's the time to get the grift going. So let me put up the banner image and all the stuff. Now's the perfect time to stretch the legs, get the circulation going. You know, drain the bladders, fill the drinks, get the popcorn. It's going to be a good one of me dying constantly in this fucking game because I am dog shit at it. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the music. I shall be right back.
In the merry month of scams, from me hidden lair I started, left the suckers crying, their wallets nearly parted, saluted me old ma, who popped some Tylenol, made me slow of wit, but a trickster after all. Then off to spin the yarn, leave where I was born, cut a shamrock crook to charm the fools and nobles, a pot of rainbow gold, promising the bold, and swindling all the cold on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the raw. In Mullingar that night, I rested limbs so weary, started by day next morning bright and early, took a drop of the pure to keep me heart from sinking. That's the Terriac's cure whenever he's on for drinking. To see the lassie smile, laughing all the while at me curious style, 'twould set your heart a-bubbling. They asked me was I hired, the wages I required, till I was almost tired of the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Then I took a stroll all among the quality. Me bundle it was stole in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind. No bundle could I find upon me stick a wobbling. And while I'm for the road, they said me caught brogue. Wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn them down the rocky road. All the way to Grifton, wet full of the rock. From there I got away, me spirits never failing. Landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. Captain at me roared, said that no room had he. When I jumped aboard, a cabin found for Terria. Down among the pigs, I played some funny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. When off Holyhead, I wish myself was dead, or better far instead, on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn them down the rocky road. All the way to Grifton, went for Loderah. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil. Temper I was losing, poor old Erin's Isle. They began abusing, hurrah me soul says I, me shillelagh I let fly. Galway boys were by, saw I was a hobbling. With the loud hooray, they joined in the affray. We quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn them down the rocky road. All the way to Grifton, wet full of the rock. Now with me, little leprechauns, we're grifting through the nations. Terriac leads the band, promising donations. Send your gold our way for a cause so grand and true. We'll charm your coins away and vanish in the blue. Me ma's tile and old twist gave me wits to trick and tease. Retarded charm they say, but I bring 'em to their knees. Join the merry scam, donate quick and free, for the pot of gold's a sham on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road. All the way to Grifton, wet full of the rock.
Nothing in green. Got a rainbow for on me and a pop that's looking lean. I've been dancing on TikTok, selling shamrock and FTs. But the gold's running low, darling, won't you send a little to me? I'll jig on your screen, do a reel with me beer, drop a super chat, sugar, make a poor Sprite feel cheer. It's a wee bit of grip, but it's honest and true. I just need your dollars to sparkle like dew. Fill me pot of gold, pretty baby, won't you fill me pot of gold, make it overflow. Send a 5, send a 10, send 100 if you please. I'll be dancing all rainbows down my knees. Fill me pot of gold, honey, don't be shy. I'm a grifting little leprechaun with a twinkle in me eye. Come on, y'all, Venmo's have Leafy Grift 6 nights. I've got Lucky Charms courses, just $9.99. Millionaire mindset from a fella who's never seen a dime. I'll bless your PayPal with a 4-leaf emoji spell. If the pot stays empty, I'm heading straight to well. I'll trade you a selfie with me pot for a tip. Add glitter and filters, make your timeline flip. It's a hustle with heart, just a wink and a nod. Help a leprechaun live like a country five god. with a twinkle in me eye. Cash App, Zelle, crypto, whatever floats your shamrock. Now listen here, sugar, every coin that you send turns a poor little sprite into your rainbow best friend. Ooh, fill it up, right eyes. Fill me pot of gold, pretty baby, won't you fill me pot of gold, make it overflow. Send a 5, send a 10, send 1,000 if you dare. I'll be jigging in diamonds, green glitter in me hair. Fill me pot of gold, honey, don't say no. I'm the griftiest leprechaun you'll ever know. Kinpee, ooh. Fill me full.
Yeehaw! Shout out to Shantae for singing that one. Pseudo says it gets stuck in his brain like a tumor. You gotta love it though. You gotta love it. Shantae's got a good set of lungs on her. Yeah, appreciate you for doing that song for the channel, Shantae. That's why we love you. That's why we love you, Shantae. You know what I mean? And ladies and gentlemen, I am rolling up the sleeves. This word means business. This game is it ain't for the faint-hearted, so to speak. You know what I mean? Or I just suck. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. You know what I mean? Shantae is a great singer. She's a damn good singer. Well, thank you very much, Crucible Crusader, for becoming a member for 2 months. Send those super chats, y'all, 100%. Well, use the links if you can, because like I said, the YouTube donations only count for half. But appreciate you kindly. Thank you very much for the $5. Let me give you the money clip for that one, sir. Appreciate you, Connie Crusader. Shanti says, apparently I'm just extremely talented, but only for this show. That's why we love you, Shanti. That's why we love you. You know? We love the roasts. We love the talent. Oh, fuck. We don't love these sleeves. Tell you, man. It's still a bit rigid. Still a bit rigid. Still needs a bit of wear. You know what I mean? Once we get into it, you know what I'm saying? Boost you too, sir. Thank you very, very much. But I don't mind doing my part. Oh, wait, it's like between memberships, 5 here, 10 there, 20 there for like 10 different creators. Shit adds up. Oh man, 100%. 100%. And then, like I said, like YouTube takes their cut and all this kind of shit, you know? But it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? Teriak, are you really 5 foot nothing? 5'8", 5'9", somewhere in that region. You know what I mean? Like I'm taller than Jack. You know what I mean? I think that was like Jack's holding like, God damn, you're taller than I expected. Hey, what can I say, man? When you lean into the leprechaun meme, you know? But let's get back into it, ladies and gentlemen. Fire. Yeah, I guess we do that maybe. Oh wait, fuck, did I just fuck that up? And then how do I do that? No, fuck that up. Wait, how do I sharpen my weapon? Okay, 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay, I'm heavy at the moment. Okay, what the okay, I just wasted 2 health packs. What the fuck is going on? Assemble weapons. New weapon assemble. I want this thing with this thing. Weapon assemble. Yes. And then I want to equip. Alright, and then I want to... How do I do the grindstone thing? Oh. I have to hold down on it. Leprechaun learn something. Leprechaun learn something. Okay, and then how do I change weapon? Okay. And then...
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Ooh, okay.
Whoa,
We'll be doing a
did
fair bit of
puppets
damage
do
with this
this?
one. Wait, is that my character's voice? Like, he already looks... Oh my god, I think that's why Abby wanted me to play this game, because this dude looks like a fucking lesbian as well. Holy shit, chat. I'm pretty sure Jack is 5'1". Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was taller than Jack. I was taller than somebody. And like, Steelborn is even saying to him, was like, I expect you to be a lot shorter. You know what I mean? Oh my god, man, these things. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can I heal? Can I heal? Oh, you... Shit. 6 foot on Tinder though. Yeah, everyone's the same height laying down. At least that's my excuse. No. So, yeah, we do this to sharpen the weapon first. Oh, we do that. Okay. Okay, Leprechaun learned something. Now I got a fire weapon. Okay, motherfuckers. Let's go. Give me out pimp slap. Can I swing my weapon? No, it's too slow. Okay. Adios, amigos. So 6'2" shot there. I'm 5'13". Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I'm like 5'3". Don't lie, Shante. You're 4 foot. You're 4 foot. Like literally just like 4 foot, not like no extra anything else. You know what I mean? That's the big motherfucker. That's like the big shocker of the stream. Like Shante is actually the Leprechaun. I mean, I'm just the front man for the Leprechaun Guild. Officially the world's tallest Leprechaun. Oh my god, 2 of these things. Oh my god. Crescent Moonstone, don't even know what the fuck that is. And then, come here, you bastard. Like, did I get that shit or about the? You're joking me. I wish I was actually. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I ran into a guy the other week that was 7'6". But what basketball team does he play for? God damn. That is a big boy. Do I have to redo the level? I think I need to redo this. I missed the second butterfly. Smoking cigs definitely stunts your growth if you start pre-puberty, otherwise you'd have size 14 shoes. 5.3 ain't short. Yeah, not really for a woman. I think like what the average woman height is 5'4" or something. Motherfuckers. Bruh, I hit him. I fucking hit him. I swearsies. I swearsies. What if I... I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's 5'3", 5'4" for a woman, so it's like Shantae is pretty much average. Same here. You know what I mean? Where's the stargazer? Oh my god. People that are big usually have health issues and they can't run. Like, that's why, like, I think LeBron James was like such a good basketball player, because he was literally just a tall dude who can run, which is like a rare thing, you know. No matter what way I try to go across that bridge, I'm just gonna keep falling down. Fuck! The town I grew up in, though, there were only 3 girls taller than me. I hated it. All the girls were short as fuck. I think it was something in the water. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised, ladies and gentlemen. Where the fuck is this stargazer? What's up, bitch?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Oh, you fucking atheist?
Determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you?
Who are you?
Are you a stalker?
I was going to
You've
do
been
nothing.
warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity. Child,
What?
only the
What?
worthy may pass.
I have no health packs. This is not going to go well. What the absolute fuck? Okay.
You'll soon find you should thank nature.
That was a long time coming. That was a long time coming. Let's be real. Creepy old bitch calling you a stalker. I know, right? Right? I was like totally the victim, right? Okay, we need to make a few minor changes here, folks. Right? So we need to switch grindstone. Okay, and then we can't do any level ups. And then we need to go into equipment and we need to unequip that. We got this. Increases weight limit, increases weapon durability consumption, increases damage faced on puppets, increases max HP. Got 2 amulets, rings. Fire damage, blitz damage, acid damage, fire resistance. Okay, pretty fucking useless. I mean, why not? Might as well. Might as well. Legion arm kind of be changed here. Okay. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. He's a feminist, I bet. 100% Crucible Crusader. 100%. I'm 6'2" and my wife is almost 6 foot. God damn. Southern man is breeding the next generation of the NBA. The fuck? Being short ain't that bad if you're in the trades doing physical labor. You don't gas out as fast. Yeah, like that's the whole aspect here. You know? Wait. Do that there. We're gonna burn this bitch alive, man. And then down, what do we want? Okay, we're gonna do something like this. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, of course. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, here we go. Do this here, this here. My son is 6'3". That's what I'm saying, man. Did you breed in the next generation of the NBA? My one buddy is like 6'4". His oldest son is only 14. He's 6'3" already. God damn. Sure, people bang their heads into things less. That's also true. Something in the milk. Also true. Why tall people are kind of punchy, taking blows to the head from low hanging limbs and short doors and stuff. what can I say, man? Like pretty much the thing for me, I was looking into this, right? And by the way, TTM, like if you're 5'9", you're not short, you're literally average. Because like literally half the population is shorter than you, and the other half is taller than you. He's half and half, comrade. See you later. You know what I mean? So you got to put it in perspective, TTM. But an interesting thing that I looked in is like apparently the Dutch population were very short. Then they started like doing like mainly a carnivore diet, meat, dairy, eggs, and like as a nation, and their average height is now like 6 foot or something crazy. But like on average they're the tallest nation on the fucking planet. Fuck. Fuck! Well, I actually low-key wanted to go down here, I think. Fuck is a crescent moon? So this is why we need Abby in chat. You know what I mean? I used to love grappling with really tall people. We're usually easy to take down. Plus longer limbs are easier to control. Most of the farm boys I know are stupid tall. What's the thing? You go for the legs, bro. Especially the knees. If you can fuck their knees up, oh, it is not going to be, they're not going to have a good time. I can tell you that for a fact. Also, when you're shorter, you got a lower center of gravity. Put me little night light on, you know. Grind up the weapon. Okay, so I need to remember to hold down A. These motherfuckers. Oh, this is Ben and Jerry? Man, using up all my health potions before I get to this stank bitch. Yep.
Only the worthy may pass.
Oh, bitch. Oh my god, man.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror. Bam!
Can I heal? What the fuck is this?
finish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Sit the fuck down, bitch. I need some stamina, I need some stamina. I ain't finished. I ain't finished, bitch. Get the fuck back up. Daddy boys. It ain't easy being cheesy. I do almost exclusively PvP video games. Playing against the computer is either too hard and feels like it is cheating, or it is too easy and gets dull fast. We're playing against other players. Fair point, fair point. That's what we got. We're basically just playing this until Classic Plus comes out. Pretty much, you know what I mean? But I'll be paid for it, so it's like, might as well check it out, because the main concept behind the story is that you're given an option whether to tell the truth or tell a lie. Now, so far, we've only been able to tell the lies.
And gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Let's see how it goes.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Bro, this is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Let's get a move on, he says.
Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
What are those? Alright. Let me assemble weapons, switch Legion arm. Let's see what we got here. Gonna level up. And then we can go into this, bit of this. Finish out the... Okay. We're making gains slowly. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now I think we're in the cathedral or some shit like that. This game was actually made by gays for gays. Don't got a lot of disagreement here.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I just shocked this motherfucker with my taser, man. I think this is where my flame arm will come in handy. I hope. Okay, one sec. I got an idea. That's an idea, folks. They think these motherfuckers are undead. So, I want to assemble a new weapon. I want this, because this is flame. Yeah, that's the best advanced one. It wasn't add on any pants. What if I equip this? Bit of a slashing motion to it, you know. We'll see how it goes. Hi, I'm Avarice. Dusty's currently doing a hit piece on me. The big now, boys. Fucking Riri's. 100%. Make sure you check out Avarice as well. Avarice has been putting in work, boys. He's been putting in work. But what is he doing? Did he get upsetty spaghetti? That we've been exposing his retardation? Is he upsetty spaghetti? This is the Average Show. Oh, fuck's sake. Because Marte shit is hilarious. I love the show. I don't get to see it live as much because it's too early for me, but I always watch it. His promo is he's also promos the hell out of everyone 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been putting in work, ladies and gentlemen. What game is this? It's called Lies of P. Why, do you like a stillborn? Does it got a good aesthetic?
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Can I attack, please? It would be nice. What I've seen, yeah, it's like a Souls-like, I think, genre is the the thing is called. Oh shit, let's read this. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat, just as you enveloped Saint Frangelino with angel's wings. Please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. No shit, you're all undead. You know what I mean? Pray you are exhausted and injured. Yeah, but how do I pray? I don't know, man. Seems like some cult type shit here. And I just wasted a health pot. Would love to see it. This is not going to be good, is it, chat? I'm back with me being short. What height are you, Jack? Let's chat now. This is hey boys. Let's dance, motherfuckers. Ah, fuck. Five foot six, could be 5'5" on a bad day. Yeah, I was saying like 5'1", 5'2", maybe. Flame on, bitch. God. Boy hits hard. This boy hits hard. Oh, fuck. Ooh-wee. What's the cutoff for midget? I think it's like 5 foot. Like anything lower than 5 foot, you're like technically classed as a midget. Jack, you stalker, we said that 100 years ago. He's got a point, Jack. He's got a point. I cannot even lie. I was listening earlier. My man. We're in the cathedral, boys. Make sure you say your prayers. couple of Our Fathers, shit ton of Hail Marys. Stay the course. Stay the course. Oh, Stargazer. Can we get a level up, maybe? I think I just, like, scale these at the same time. One sec. My Bluetooth's gone. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed themselves may move forward. Wait, what the fuck is this? Listen, buddy. You have to fucking up me floors. Took me 2 hours to Bruh. This is not gonna go well. Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. I 100% can get behind that. After seeing that shit, I'm like Johnny Depp.
I'm scared to death. I'm frightened and I don't know what to do. I'm confused and I want to go home.
Yeah, I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us. But he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. I want to go home. Can I just play WoW? Dead? Can someone just message Abby and say, listen, Teriak, you gave it a good whirl, you know, for what it's worth. But what the fuck is even that? This is, God. Why? Why? I blame Jack. Personally, I blame Jack. It is what it is, Shantae. Okay? See, he's off eating again. He's off eating again. You know what I'm saying? You sucked that well, always dying, I remember. I never died. I never died. Now, in this game, I always die. I suck at this game. That is facts. That's just unadulterated facts, to be honest. Okay, there's something in the water. Easy clapper. What the fuck is this? Of course, of course. And there's something in the water. Nice. Something for all the family. Oh man, and destroys my weapon. Can I play? I'm literally guarding. Bitch. Bitch. Okay, we gotta be very careful. I think plan of attack is to, yeah, then we do this. Fucking hell, bro. Wait, how the fuck did I get over there? I can't jump. And there's some dude just hanging there. What do we think, chat? Gonna power through. Ah. There must be some way to drop down, I think. I hope, at least. Oh man, fuck that. Not another one of these guns. Any health packs gone? Okay, so I think I need to... There you get her done, boys and girls. Shantae, stop shouting at me. You know what I mean? It's ma'am! Okay, Shantae, it's ma'am. Alright, because this gun is going to start lobbing bombs at me. Alright, so we need to be like... This is like the 40-yard dash in the NFL. Do you remember the combine? You know what I'm saying? And we're sprinting. Fuck you, motherfucker. Burn in hell, bitch. There's another one. There's always another one. There's always another one. Blame you, Jack. I blame you. Okay, we're doing the... Whoop. Miss me, bitch. Miss me with that shit. I'm on the old sprinting game, you know what I'm saying? Made it to the team, baby. That's how we get her done. That's how we get her done, boys. Playing the old snakes and ladders, you know? But I don't want to be called sir, and especially not a he. Fair, fair. I got more of these things. Okay, what the absolute fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Not today. Please tell me these guns can't climb ladders. Trinity key. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path. Wait, what? The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Interesting concept here, sir. Let's open the safe. Got some documents. Black Cat's a Moonsweep or something apparel. Okay, okay. What are the documents? Okay, I guess we're just not doing that. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Ooh. Damn. What are we doing to the clerics? Maybe? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, maybe there's like a puzzle in here, or there's... You got. Nah, no. Fake news. Fake news, Shante. What if we just burn this bitch? No. Okay. We're gonna go down the ladder where our comrade over here. Motherfucker. One sec, let me... I need the sounds. Because these things like spurg out. They're kind of like lefties. These monsters are kind of like lefties. I mean, they spurg out before they get near. So it's like, it gives you a... Hey, bitch. Bird, baby, bird. Disco and bird. Oh, bird, baby. Bah, 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 bah. It's like Iron Man type shit where I just put out my hand. I was like, power of Christ compels you, bitch. We got another one of these like cult type altars. Nothing in the box. Nothing in the box as usual. Investigate. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Is the Archbishop? Fuck, dude. Not even the Archbishop can save us. I have a funny feeling a boss fight's about to come up here and I don't have any health packs left, man. Not gonna lie. 96.8. Mama, hey, shout out to King for reminding me. Forgot about this. Set a record in the L World War debate, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy has the highest defeat margin. Or victory margin, depending on what way you look at it. Dude got 3.2%, my opponent, in that debate. Didn't even make an argument. That's where that gets you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can jump in this game. But yeah, man, like that's what I was trying to show everybody. that like this dude didn't even make an argument. So it's good to see it bear out in the stats, so to speak. Oh shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It is what it is. Use moonstone to upgrade weapon blades. Oh, so that's what the moonstones are for. Where's the... Is it City Hall? Oh no. We go back to hotel. You know? We make a reservation. We go back to room. You know what I'm saying? But I think my next opponent has like a big enough following that it's like I'm gonna make sure like I absolutely like destroy him. Otherwise,
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Thanks anyways.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may...
Let's sell some shit, boys. Because let's be real, I don't even use my items anyway. So might as well just get as much ergo as possible. I want to make sure we never sell 5k ones, because apparently they're useful. And is there a way to put these items into storage? The organ. Amulet. Okay. What about this bitch? You got on for me?
No thanks for keeping.
Actually, what did she say about lying?
Have no thanks for keeping me company.
Congratulations, 96% is crazy. Even an idiot with no, even for an idiot with no arguments. Appreciate you, Shate. Vic destroyed Kung Fu Joe 81 to 19, but you made it look like child's play.
That's
what I'm saying.
Here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
I don't know. But yeah, I think it's going to depend on the topic. But like, if anything, I think the feminism argument is just such a key question that like destroys
I know my way around a weapon.
a lot of these feminists, because they're just so preoccupied in terms of like, oh, like we have to be nice to women and all this bullshit. You know what I mean? Okay, so I can upgrade both of them. I'm gonna pry out this one. Might as well do both actually at the same time. Now both my weapons are big boy weapons. He's getting an advanced crank. Remember, like these are bow thingamabobs. Magic weapons. Oh, you only get one of them in the game. Whoops. I think I might have rushed the judgment there.
In my eyes, you are. I will also act.
Hey, what the fuck is that? I think Pandemonium is like the bet at the moment. I need a Legion plug. Does this dude have any Legion plugs? And then we need one more thing, which is... Wait, where do we go for the... key organ shit? I think I have one of those items as well. There we go. Giappetto! Mamma mia! Getting shape. Okay. Okay, we got one thing. Hmm. Um. Lower damage when dodging. Exactly. Where's Abby when you need her, King? Increases the grinder's weapon durability over speed. Charge Legion. Enhanced guard regain. To be honest, I don't even know what the fuck a fatal attack is or a charge stagger. Increase the attack of Fatal's attacks. Hans's guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. We're going to go with that one. We got no more quartz as well. Right. Think we're Gucci for this. Good momento. Need to check something. Oh shit. And okay. That's Gucci, that's Gucci. Alright, now we should be in a decent place because the weapons we got extra sharp weapons, or we done some shit to the weapons. Weapons are looking good. That was the main thing I think that was holding on to. We want to teleport to the cathedral. Mamma mia, we need to say a prayer, a few rosaries. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And deliver us from evil. And lead us not in temptation. Deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed thou art amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, blessed is thou women with thy womb, Jesus. Oh, we have to go all the way. Oh, I just killed myself. Well, now we know. Now we know. Oh, okay, we go down. Oh, we got a box. I don't know though. Seems kind of culty. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Vanini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. A storage device that hides secret among encryptions is popular among the crapper class. Naturally, a decoding device targeting the rest of the population so it's possible may have been destroyed. Interesting. Also, shout out King. 1 second, let me highlight that. Go vote for the great debate winner. Should be an obvious answer, ladies and gentlemen. Just saying. Oh shit, now these motherfuckers are dying with only 2 shots. I need to go... Can I even recover this ergo? Oh, we can. Let's say, it's like, I literally drowned in a pool of acid. I don't know how I'm going to be able to recover that, but... We did it, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. I have to go up again. Remember, we're going to the NFL with this shit, baby. Think about the combine. Think about the contract. Think about the contract. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, remember I fucked up the jump. Alright, think about the contract. Think about the contract. Wait till he throws. Come on. Come on. Throw it. Haha, gay. Later. Okay. Then we go down here. Style points for the grind. Now, where the fuck? Oh, yeah. Alright, we wait for the ball. Then we sprint. Then we keep behind. Get up, Shantae. Ooh. Give ourselves an out heal. With the fire god. Give ourselves an out cheeky heal. Okay, done a few practice jumps there. Whoop, I think I rushed that one. Okay, we're just gonna... Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. We ain't falling today. The fuck is this? An elevator, you say? Interesting. Press a moonstone, which is go for the weapons. See, I'm learning, chat. Moonstones are for weapon upgrades. Quartz is for P organs. Right? And we got... See? I predicted it. I predicted... What? This is like the most useless elevator I've ever seen in my entire life, man. You suck. I know, Shantae. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there. Just give me some time. Give me some time. Oh, fuck. Nah, bro. You're going to hell, bitch. And he's got a shield. Look at his other arm, bro. I literally can't lose to this guy. Oh my god. That's what you call a masturbation arm. And look at his other arm. Today, bitch. This is a battle of wits. Flame on, bitch. Just have to survive. I just have to survive. Motherfucker. Straight into the wall. ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to Daniel and Gerald. Together, they spell. Oh. Baby. Real quick, I'm going to double check to see that I voted. You know what I'm saying? I didn't actually vote. So, shout out to King for reminding us. Somewhere. So, got my vote in there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen? Just wondering, so is every Monday going to be gaming day? Yes, but it's not always going to be Lights P. When Classic WoW drops, we're going to be switching to that. Because I actually don't suck at that, you know? As Shantae acutely points out. You know what I mean? And like with the WoW as well, it's a lot easier to switch between chat and all this kind of shit. Because like there's travel time and all this kind of shit. Whereas this is kind of like Dark Souls where it's like constant action kind of thing, you know? A battle of wit and you're getting smoked. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. More dodge, less die. Exactly, King. Do you want to see those dodges? The thing is, like, I need to get used to looking at my stamina bar. Because sometimes I'll dodge into, because I want to get a couple of attacks off. But I have no stamina. You know what I mean? I'm kind of fucking myself, you know? Looks like you lost. Shantae, look at this cunt. Who's standing over who? Who's the last man? Well, the, gender's a bit ambiguous with this cunt, but I'm wearing a top hat at least. Who's the last man standing? You know what I mean? You got lucky. Dante, that's why I got the lucky charms. It ain't luck if it's skill. You know what I mean? I didn't know World War was doing a vote for it. Might as well get the votes in, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Wait, is that you don't want the gaming stream? Is that what you're saying, Southern? Like I said, if enough people are like, no, we don't want the games, then like I'll change it up. I'll do something else. You know what I mean? But Abby did specifically pay for this, so I was like, I'm at least willing to use that as like something to test it out. If you get me? No, we really didn't see the dodges. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't like the games. Yeah, like Shantae said as well, like her favorite is the what we're doing tomorrow, which is the deductionist files. You know? Wait. Was I smoking something? There's supposed to be a thing here. Yeah, but that's what makes you happy. No. Like I said, I'm still testing shit. I'm still trying to test out a schedule. You know what I mean? I probably won't have like a proper schedule set for like another year or so. You know? I'm not a fan. Well, thanks for the feedback. Like I said, man. You know? Like, never be afraid to let me know if you don't like something or if something's not working and all this kind of shit. The feedback, like, lets me know, is this working, is it not working, all this stuff. Dante likes the deductionist files and the Wheel of Madness. Because, like, bear in mind, wait, is this one of these riddle things again? Remember, like, the deductionist file, like, I was like questioning whether or not the deductionist file would actually work as a concept. But we did it, baby, as they say. One sec, let me make sure I get everything else in here, just in case. Because the games are quite distracting. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking, like, if you look at, like, the first, like, hour or two that we done, like, me just sitting there, like, interacting with chat, like, that's where, like, the most memes happen. Even though, like, it was, like, everything, it was Murphy's Law. What can go wrong did go wrong, essentially. And Murphy's Law is Murphy's Law. Brannigan's Law is Brannigan's Law. You know? Hey, y'all, what does it be like? It be good. It do be good, you know? But yeah, like, the game is quite distracting. You know? So, I don't mind switching it up and all this kind of shit. And like I was saying with Jungle, we have, like, the yo, brother, you see the hit piece? Well. soon as this elevator lands, we can get to that stargazer. Yeah. Let's check it out, Abras. Let's check it out, baby. Let me go back to hotel crap. So there's no music playing. Review the hippies. Well, that's what we're gonna do, Southern man. That's what we're gonna do. They got nothing. Right, can you send me the link on Discord? Where's that? Where's it at? Somewhere. I like reacting to vids as well. Yeah, that's the film room. You know what I mean? And with the film room, we're improving with that. Because, let me just do... Because right now, the way I have it is that, like, the game is coming through the mic and all this kind of shit. But... And that's the film room, but what we have with Jungle now, Jungle's going to send me like TikTok videos, and so we have like sometimes we'll do like a sub. Was it like a sub feature of like the shit talks part of the film room? That's what we have with like the film room one. So I'm trying to get like a variety of like different kind of like things, you know. But the downside to the gaming is it distracts too much. I think, you know, like I lose track of chat and all this kind of shit. I'm over you, Picasso. Oh, shit. I see you being over me, and I raise you, me being over you. I hate Files. Does anyone else hate Files? I do. You're just saying that because Shantae likes him. Unbelievable. Just a big meanie. Can't take it. We have Smoky Man bad. And now we have Shantae girl bad. You know? Like those ones too, Southern, the film rooms. Appreciate it. It's Dusty's channel. I've watched some of it. He's retired, and so is what he said. How long have you worn the same clothes? Alright. This is the thing. You get 7 shirts, 7 trousers, 2 waistcoats, 2 jackets, and you're never wearing the same clothes. You know what I mean? That's how you develop a look. Or a style. You know? I hate... Oh, flies! I thought it was like files. I feel like bugs have been so bad this year. Also rabbits. True that, true that. Trying to avoid that. Somewhere. He said flies. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But ladies and gentlemen, one second. Let me pull this up. So... Wait, do I need to exit out of the game here? Okay. Up. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'm in my element. Now I'm in my element. What, is he live? Bro, look at this cunt. Look at this cunt. Where are we at? Like the insecurity. The raging insecurity from this cunt. You know what I mean? Take off the hat, Dusty. Take off your hat. Let's see your hair. Or lack thereof. That really gets under his skin, though. When I tell him to take off the hat. That really gets under his skin. So, that's that. Therefore, he's not saying nothing important. Okay, this is the thing, is it? From here, Avarice? Let me know. Let me know from here.
All right, so here's where we're going to jump off. He put a lot of work into this too, a lot of editing work.
Yes, he did.
Let me give credit where it's due. The good editing work.
Come on.
It's too bad that all this the editing and the obvious time you put into it ultimately is there to support what appears to me to be actual fucking insanity.
I wasn't being disingenuous at all. Just so we're clear, if you know you're having a fight with somebody, you've called them out on the internet, and you know they're coming through customs. They're coming through customs where they cannot bring a gun. You do not bring your gun to a fist fight. Absolutely. If I was in the military and I chose someone to have a fight with someone in the military, I'd leave my gun at the barracks.
I'm not gonna interact with you when you're doing this, dude.
Because you're
gonna
being
spur it out. I'm just not
disingenuous.
gonna interact with you.
You're being disingenuous.
I've been 100% genuine.
So he's yelling at Grid 1 about something that Glenn and Easy did. It doesn't actually involve either.
Bro, you're reviewing. Like, what the fuck did you do? What have you been trying, like, you bet and all, like, these flaggets? What have you have been doing? Other than involving yourself in shit that has nothing got to do with you. Because they're desperate. They're desperate. You know what I mean?
Of them.
You're full of shit, Avarice. You want some energy? Here's some fucking energy, Avarice. You're full of fucking shit.
Sure, how am I full of shit? Where am I full of shit?
Because I've gotten into fist fights when I was armed and I took my gun off and I handed it off to somebody else. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He didn't plan on doing that. He didn't plan on doing that. He didn't plan on doing that, Grid.
You're a
He wasn't
pussy.
even
Tell him,
thinking
Avarice.
about
And your
that, Grid.
energy
He
sucks.
wasn't
You
even
literally
thinking
can't have a
about that,
conversation.
Grid.
I have
He
to
wasn't
ramp
fucking
myself
thinking about
up
that. Good, ramp
just to have a
yourself up.
conversation
Start
with you.
talking, 'cause you're a
You are
bitch.
literally
You're
incapable
a
of having a
bitch.
conversation.
You're a bitch.
We were
You're a
all
bitch.
sitting here calmly talking, and you come in.
Now, like, here's the key thing, right? For those of you that weren't there, didn't hear what went on. Basically, we're all at the hotel, the bacon's going on, everyone's having a good time. And then the homosexual Glenn shows up. And as he's walking into the hotel, he drops his gun in front of everybody. Like like an idiot would be an understatement, right? So he's brought a gun to this thing. Now their whole counter argument is like, well, everyone in Dallas has a gun. I didn't have a gun. King didn't have a gun. Jeremy didn't have a gun. Easy didn't have a gun. I mean, so why are you bringing a gun? I think about it, like, you're like, I was going there like not stressed about like being armed or having a weapon, all this kind of shit. Maybe it's because, you know, like I'm kind of like I'm around friends, I'm around the Crucible community, all this kind of shit. You know. So, like, I'm going around to like to chill with my boys. I don't necessarily need to be strapped, do I? You know. So obviously, like, that's the first telltale sign where something's there's something rotten in the state of Denmark here, right? Numero dos, second point, in terms of the mental state. Because remember, we talked about deductions files, like getting inside like people's mental state, see where they're at, and all this kind of shit. So Glenn's already like bringing a gun to this. So what's going on here? I thought you were going there like to support your boy Andrew and all this kind of shit. You're not going to concern yourself and all this kind of stuff. So that's the first question. Why are you bringing a gun to it in the first place? Right. Number two. Me and Easy, like, we were there kind of like, well, me, Easy, Jeremy. Like, when I say me and Easy, like me, Easy, Jeremy, King, Jack, like all the boys. JS, Avarice. Avarice was working, to be fair, and all this kind of stuff. But that's the whole thing, is like, we're there, but it's like some of us going out for smokes at different times, all that kind of stuff. But we're just kind of mingling with the whole Crucible crew. Like, everybody's chill, everybody's having a good time, right? So at one point, like, either like I was in the yeah, I think it must have been like I was in the debate, watching debate or something like that, or maybe I was like inside the hotel or some shit like that when this happened. But Easy goes out to his car, right, by himself, and that's when Glenn chooses to approach Easy and start talking all this smack and all this kind of shit. Didn't come up to him when like we were all having a smoke and we're all in a group and all this kind of shit. Waited till Easy was like by his car by himself and all this kind of shit. Which again, pussy move, wasn't saying shit when the boys are around, all this kind of stuff. And bear in mind, he's got a gun. So he's waiting for when Easy's alone to start trying to provoke something while he has a gun. and he knows Easy doesn't have a gun. So what's the motivation behind this? What can one glean from said actions? Glenn's a piece of shit and tried to provoke Easy into a confrontation so then he could use his gun. Now, bear in mind, you know, there's talking shit on the internet and all this kind of stuff, and then there's like getting in your fifis and then bringing a gun to a fist fight. What an absolute bitch. Now, to give you my feedback in terms of, what was it, the first night? So the debates were on, yeah, VK was on Friday night. The first round of the debate con was on Saturday, and then we went out on Saturday night. Like I said, man, Mr. E was fucking like showing off his Formula 1 skills, all this kind of shit, man. He was like transporting us around. But we got to the bar after the first debate con round. Again, I think it was Jungle. But anyway, someone like paid for open bars. It was like basically free drinks and all this kind of shit. Absolute gentlemen and scholars. But that's how the Crucible rolls, you know. So we arrive at the bar. Oh wait, was that the second night Mystery was doing the Formula 1 shit? No, anyways, right? We're sitting there. Well, sorry, we get out of the taxi or Mr. E's car or whatever. Roll up to the club or the pub or whatever. And Jake's out there having a smoke. Now I wasn't able to get any fucking smokes from the. No, this definitely wasn't Mr. E. This is from the Uber. So we land down in the place, and I like all I see is just Jake, and I'm like, oh, Jake definitely has some smokes, and he smokes Marlboro Red. So, Jake, can I get a couple of smokes off you? Glenn was there and tries to say some shit to me, but I just give him the cold shoulder. And he's even like trying to put his hand on my head and all this kind of shit. But I'm like, bro, you're fake as fuck. I don't want to have anything got to do with you. You know what I mean? Just give him the cold shoulder, and I'm just there like talking to Jake as if Glenn's not fucking there. Dude gets so insecure, he literally just walks off. Just walks off. And that's why I was like, just give him the fucking cold shoulder. Don't even respond to these cunts. You know what I mean? Why would I waste my time with this cunt? You know? Especially when Jake has smokes. I mean, you gotta get the cigarettes, you know? But Jake gave me a couple of smokes. It was all Gucci and all this kind of shit. And realistically, like when Easy was there with the boys, Glenn didn't even try shit. Didn't even try come up to him. Didn't try say shit to him. So the reason why I bring that up is go back to the thing of him waiting till Easy is going out to the car to drop something off the car till he's by himself. What a piece of shit pussy move. You know? Easy even said at first he thought Glenn wanted to crush it like Corinth did. Shake hands and be cool. Nope, he wanted to pull him to the side all alone. Exactly. Exactly. And he will let Terrier pass border control. Like I said, man. He's all like, this is the thing about the Americans. These were all focused on the southern border, but how I got in was through the northern border. You know what I mean? My usual contacts down the southern border, like FA and Julio and all this kind of shit, they were like, nah, man, Trump is killing it on the southern border. Then I had to go up to Canada and talk to Felipe and what's the other? Philippe and Hugo. What was the other French dude's name? There's another French dude there as well, you know? But that's how we do. That's how we do, Castle. You can't keep the leprechauns out. Jacques. Yes. Jaco, Hugo, and Philippe. Great gentlemen. They got me across the border. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. You know what I mean? Had to speak a bit of French, so to speak. But it is what it is. I don't know French people, so you know what I'm saying? Her name is Shantae. Unbelievable. Realistically, I got nicotine gum in my mouth, Shantae. You expecting me to speak words properly? I can't even speak words properly on a good day. What are we talking about here? What was the fucking word? Surrounded. Yeah, I was surrounded. You know? What about me? Yeah, Jack was there as well. What do you want from me, Jack? What the fuck do you want from me? Can't even remember the dudes that got me across the border's name. You expect me to remember everybody's name? This is unbelievable. Anyway,
You're
let's
a fucking idiot. And you didn't
I
even
don't
show
like
up to
you,
the debate
Everest.
con.
I'm tired of you.
I don't like
Go
you anymore.
away.
I don't fucking like you.
You are literally a spur.
There we go. I don't
You
like you.
cannot
because
have a conversation.
You're a disingenuous bitch.
You can't. I'm not disingenuous. You
Yes,
are.
you are. You got no fist fight.
I'm 100% being real with what I'm saying.
So, if you're not already familiar with the situation, you have no idea what's going on after watching that.
Now listen to the bad faith piece of shit of how Queer Eye for the Queer Guy is going to explain this.
What happened, and I'm just going to recap it really quickly. At DebateCon in Dallas, Glenn approached Speakeasy about trash Speakeasy had been talking online, saying that he wanted to fight him. So he approached him to say, "Where's that energy?" Nothing happened because they were at the DebateCon event, right? Nobody was actually trying to fight anybody there. But afterwards, they learned that Glenn had a gun on him at that time. This was Texas. Glenn had a gun on him always. Grid has a gun on him.
Now notice like that whole shtick. Glenn is the innocent party. Glenn just wanted to find out what. See this? Yeah, Dallas. Everybody has a gun in Dallas. Blah, blah, blah. What a fucking disingenuous piece of shit. Take Glenn's cock out your bum hole, Dusty.
Always. Most of the people there probably had a gun on him. But so Avarice is crashing out because for some reason he thinks that Grid is responsible for Glenn not having a gun and that he's responsible for protecting Easy from somebody who, it's just the whole thing is
the reason why Grid is a piece of shit is because he literally tried to crash Easy's event. I literally tried to fucking get people not to go to Easy's first VK live. So on the one hand, you had Glenn talking all this shit and all this drama. On the other hand, you had Grid attacking his event. So Grid was coming after the event and Glenn was coming after Easy. So Grid wanted to attack the show. Glenn wanted to attack the person. Again, in terms of the mental state of these cunts, they're both going out of their way trying to destroy Easy. Both his show and him. So, like, to try and sit here and act like, I wonder why people might be upset with Grid. Like, and bear in mind, like, Grid, if you are listening to this, if you're lurking, holy shit, what a way to destroy your own career. Holy shit. But that's what they say about when you assume you make an ass out of you and me, Grid, you goofy bitch.
Nonsense. It's all nonsense. You can confront somebody about some things they said with a concealed weapon in your pocket and it not be an issue at all. In fact, like,
it's a bitch move. Mightn't be illegal, but it's a bitch move. Same with like farting in an elevator. It's not illegal, but you really want to be mates with a dude that farts in an elevator? You know what I'm saying?
I said, they didn't have any idea. Nobody knew it was there until later. And then when they learned, all of a sudden, this is the big issue. Oh, he was coming to me. He was trying to kill me. Right? Like, get the fuck out of here. What's in another man's pocket, Avarice, is not your business. It's not.
So nothing happened. Yeah, in the same way, Picasso, like, if you're like walking down the street and then like I try to drive my car into you, and then you like jump out of the way, and then I just like continue on driving. You know what I mean? Technically nothing happened, but my intention was clear. You know? Kind of like one of those things.
Not. Doesn't involve you. If he pulls it out and involves you with it, then it does. But what's in his pocket? No, not your business at all. And it's not your job to enforce this.
And that's the other thing as well. Like literally on stream, book the flight, all this kind of stuff, pay for accommodation, and even the return flights. And Glenn bitched out. So speaks volumes right there. You know,
Arbitrary ruling that you just seem to decide on the spot is the way things are, which you're wrong about. And it's not Grid's job to police everybody that you guys know mutually. Thank you. What's that? Oh, Pepsi. Oh, I've still got some of this left. Thank you. So again, still part of the theme the whole way through this thing is that at no point is it clear why Avarice feels like he is involved in any of the things that he accuses Grid. All the reasons that he's mad at, you know what, we're about to look at it right now. Well, I don't know why I'm trying to explain something that doesn't really make.
If you set a bullshit standard, it's the same thing as like if two dudes are having a fight, dude A and dude B, and dude A's mate comes in and starts throwing jabs at dude B, then you can't say, well, dude B's mate can't come in and start like, because you're the one that fucking, the chains are off, baby. Chains are off.
Makes sense when I can just show you them not making sense.
And because
all right, so here Emmett is going to try. Poor Emmett keeps getting put in the position of trying to explain nonsense that the people around him mean for some reason.
they come out and say it, right? Like, oh, we shouldn't go on Sarah's channel. Sure. At this point, I would not go on Sarah's channel, but not because I think that she's a bad person, but because she's kind of broken a version of bro code and gone after and bit the hand that feeds her.
So, okay, so you...
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba. What's that great about not going on Sarah's channel? Like, this is what, like, I keep trying to tell the women, right? Is they always go, well, how do I find a good man? You know what I mean? Like, finding a good woman is difficult. Finding a good man is not difficult. Very easy to find how to find a good man. Is he a man of his word? When he says something, does he do it? Reed is not a good man because he says one thing, I will never be on Sarah's panel again. And here we see the fucking evidence. He's not a good man. He's not a man of his word. Simple as. You know? Now, obviously, like I said, the shit, sometimes shit comes up and all this stuff, but then do you own the mistake? Which again, Grid made an assumption. Andrew Wilson literally came on and clarified that the assumption was not true, but then Grid doubled down. Didn't put up his hand and say, listen, I fucked up. Avarice will tell you, right? I spoke hastily, and Avarice showed me the evidence, and I was like, you know what, bro? My bad, I fucked up. And publicly put it in the chat. I fucked up. That's what men do. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be flawless or infallible. But when you do fuck up, are you putting up your hand, you're taking accountability. That's a simple thing. But if you're a good man, generally, when you say shit, you do that shit. You know what I mean? But remember, I'm mental, which means you stay the night with a crazy man. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue on. Let's see what Frosty, the clown, says.
It wasn't really relevant. This is
not relevant. You know, Grid saying one thing and doing the complete fucking opposite. It is what it is.
What appears to be, as far as I can tell, the main issue Avarice has.
And by the way, like on the first night, Because again, like I knew Avarice through chat and all this kind of shit, and like we were staying in the Airbnb and all this kind of stuff. When I collapsed on the first night, like Avarice literally stayed awake the whole night, making sure that like fucking like I was okay. You know what I mean? So it's like this whole thing of like, oh man, it's this is why I was pointing out with the whole fatty thing. Like, you guys think that like the Crucible's all this like, you know, fucking cult and all this kind of shit. It's like, nah, man, good people. And that's what I think makes them even more angry, even more jealous. It's like, no, these people are actually legit. You know what I mean?
Is that Grid, this thing right here, Grid went and talked to Sarah on her panel. And Avarice thinks that he should not have, or that he's not allowed
Precisely,
to.
Avarice.
I don't know. And so, as far as I can tell, again, hopefully Avarice shows up and wants to clarify. As far as I can tell, Avarice, one, thinks that Grid owes him something. Two, thinks that he, meaning Avarice, is responsible for maintaining the integrity of Andrew Wilson and the Crucible's relationships. And three, that because Grid went on Sarah's that one time, and because, as you can see here in this picture, this photo from DebateCon, that Grid's not at this event, somehow that means that he's not a good friend to Andrew. And
no, he's just pointing out Grid's hypocrisy. They'll claim that he's like Andrew's best on all this kind of shit, but when Andrew has the event, and Grid literally goes there to do his own event, to piggyback off the Crucible, where's Grid? Did he even come to the fucking DebateCon? No. No. He showed up, tried to fucking leech off as much fucking attention and stuff like that from the Crucible and Andrew as possible, and didn't even go to the fucking DebateCon. Didn't show any support for Andrew. Not that he needs that, like Andrew needs anything from Grid and all this kind of shit. But you'd think that if you were genuinely interested in terms of what Andrew does and you want to like support like the whole Crucible all this kind of shit, you'd actually support you'd show up to the actual fucking debates if that was actually so important, you know? Piggybacked off another event, didn't even support it. That's slime behavior. That's what unfuck America does. Exactly. Like, what is really the difference between Grid and Unfuck America, other than, rather than like the fucking, what the fuck's that cunt's name? Bitch with the fucked up nose and the egghead, you know, with the like the gremlin voice. Like, the only difference between her and fucking Grid, the bitch that leads the Unfuck America, and Grid, is that like she'll come out and say, I fucking hate you, Andrew, and all this kind of shit, whereas like Grid does the whole like fucking slimy I'm your friend, but really he's plotting your downfall and how he can just fucking, it's like a leech, you know, it's like a parasite, you know?
that this is Avarice's job to police it.
Z, I think her name is Z or some shit. Yeah, Z, that bitch with like the fucked up nose and like the upside down egghead. No, not that bitch, Sport Brand. Holy shit. This is why you don't get to work security. You failed the interview, Sport Brand. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
If it sounds like I'm not making sense, it's because it doesn't really make sense. Where's Grid?
No, you. The reason why it doesn't sound like you're making sense is because you're fucking retarded, Krusty.
You're right. He didn't make it there. He had other things to do. So Avarice, if you're listening, is being at DebateCon for this photo the determining factor of whether or not somebody is Andrew's friend? And also,
and just like the mischaracterization, the complete mischaracterization, like the whole thing with Glenn and Easy. It's always like a completely different spin when it's clear what Avarice is saying here. You claim that you're Andrew's friend. You claim that you're interested in debate. You claim that you want to save the culture on this kind of shit. And here we have a very important event that you show up for but you don't go to. You just want to piggyback off and just gain all the leech off the fucking clout and the crowd and all this kind of shit. By acting, you basically do the whole, I'm Andrew's friend, come to my event. And then no one shows up to the event. There was like 20 live viewers. Huh. Gay. I basically have 20 viewers viewing me right now. Failing at a game. I get more viewers than Grid failing at a fucking game than he did for his live event. How fucking tragic. Unbelievable.
Are you the one in charge of enforcing Andrew's friendships? All right, so here we go.
All right, I showed love.
Okay, so this is where Emmett's going to try to explain to Grid what Avarice's insane problem is.
Avarice is you were so mad at Easy that you don't even understand what Avarice was saying about like our community online and how we are tied up even adjacently, especially our side to like the Crucible and Andrew Wilson, right?
All right. There's Emmett's attempt to sum up what Avarice is mad about. Let me play it again.
Like our community online and how we understand what question from Avarice is you were so mad at Easy that you don't even understand what Avarice was saying about like our community online and how we are tied up even adjacently, especially our side to like the Crucible and Andrew Wilson, right?
Okay, so Avarice is mad because Grid was mad at Easy and didn't understand why Avarice was mad. And apparently the reason why...
Holy fuck, he's literally retarded. He's literally retarded. What Emma is pointing out here is, Grid, you're causing all this fucking drama in what is a shared community, and you're making it a whole thing of you either choose Grid or you like me or you choose Easy. You know what I mean? Like, Grid is the one that's like being the fucking awkward pickle in the jar here. Right? And you're causing all this shit, all this drama and all this kind of stuff. And now Dusty again is trying to make it as though like this is Avarice's problem. When Avarice literally is pointing, like before this, like Avarice didn't give a fuck about Grid. Now, like I said, he's got an issue with Grid because he's literally intentionally causing drama, causing all this kind of shit. It's not that we expect everybody to go along and be fucking holding hands and skipping down the road and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? But like doing all this shit, it was literally based on nothing. It was based on a false assumption. When you assume, you make an ass out of Grid and Grid.
Avarice is mad is because our side is tied up with the Crucible.
You have a shared audience. Which is the same shit that like Krusty says on his show all the time. Oh, we have a shared audience and all this kind of shit.
Which of course requires you to ask, who's our side? How is this determined? What does tied up mean? And what obligations does it entail? And why is Avarice out here enforcing anything?
Yeah, so who's the thing? Basically, what you got, because isn't it funny? Like on Fatty's panel, it's clear. You guys are all Crucible cult, Crucible crew cult. You guys are all one big thing. Andrew's your boss. Blah 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 blah. But now when we get to retarded Krusty Man over here, oh, we can't define that. Who's who and all this kind of shit. Now the reason why Krusty is doing all this retarded shit is because he really wanted like to try and fucking like suck Emmett away and all this kind of shit. Likes to play these games. 'Cause like I said, like between Glenn and Grid, it was clear they like Glenn wanted to fucking like go after Easy himself, and then Grid was going after the actual show. You know what I mean? So this is all orchestrated, and it's clear by the Panelverse, the queer Panelverse. That's what this all is, right? So basically, a very easy way of explaining. It's like anybody who's like, closely associated with like the Crucible crew. Another way to look at it is like anybody who's against Sarah in this lawsuit that she brought against this legal or lawfare, as they would put it, against like Andrew and Rob and all this kind of shit. Like anybody who's like on Sarah's side and then everybody who's against that side. You know what I mean? Which again, Grid, we all seen Grid on Sarah's panel, so it seems like Grid's made his choice. You know what I mean? So this whole shenanigans there, and then how is it enforced? Well, somebody's got to say something. Just because like Avarice has the balls to actually call someone out. What's your problem, bruh? What's your problem? But Krusty getting involved in his own shit and all this kind of stuff, he's no issue doing that himself. When he's the one that's doing all this kind of shit, no issue whatsoever. When someone else is playing his game better than him, then we have an issue.
Because we've been through this with shit with Andrew in the Crucible, right? He's made it perfectly clear that he's the only one that represents the Crucible. So it's crazy to me that Avarice is out here actually doing the exact thing that even...
Same way, like, for example, like Wick would be, I think it's called Orbiters. Like, Wick is an Orbiter of Destiny. Now, does that mean that Destiny owns any part or all this kind of shit of, like, Wick's thing? No. Same way, like, with Crucible, it's Andrew. Plain and simple. But, like, is there anybody, like, any streamers or their communities that support Andrew? That support the message that they're doing? It's a very clear distinction. Because, like I said, we can just pull up clips from the Fatty debate where they're all calling us, like, Crucible Cooks, Crucible Cult, all this kind of shit. So isn't it funny, like, when they want to insult you, it's very clear that, like, you're part of, like that group. But when it's, like, actually calling out Grid for trying to fuck with that group, oh, well, we can't even define this group. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that selective retardation?
And I know Andrew said many, many times people shouldn't do. It seems like he's stepping outside of his lane quite a bit. But Grid's gonna...
And I wish I had this clip ready to go, but there's a whole thing of, like, Krusty here saying it's like, well, it's not a zero-sum game and we should all work together as a group and, like, work on our grift because then there's more money to go around. And the hypocrisy is hilarious.
That's for some clarification. And by the way, yeah, this is Avarice on the right side there, that, like, orange circle over there, that's Avarice. So he can speak for himself, and he does in a second.
And I think what Avarice is pretty much saying what he's pretty much saying is he's having, like, right now he's having more of a trouble with you because he doesn't know if you if what you're saying is something that can be trusted, or if it's going to cause problems in the future, or it's just going to escalate, instead of having you being part of the people adjacent that he can trust.
So Avarice is upset because he doesn't know if he can trust Grid. But again, what?
See, very simple, straightforward. Emmett just, like, outlines it, very easy. And now it's like, what? What are these words you're using, Emmett? Like, what do you mean? Like, but this group is undefinable. Crucible adjacent people that we can trust and, like, build a community together. What are these words? What does this mean? This is ineffable. I can't explain this. I can't understand this. Emmett, you're using words that no man can understand. What a fucking retard, bro.
Why is this becoming a whole ass, like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, he literally can't even criticize it because he's done the same thing himself. Oh my god, man. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Thank you, Avarice, for recommending this. This is... holy shit. He's literally lost for words. He's like, how can you even critique this? How can you even critique this?
Chris, like... you're not responsible for enforcing the trustworthiness of our side that you just sort of like. This dude is just out here trying to enforce.
He can't even finish a sentence. He literally can't even finish the fucking sentence. Like, it's just, oh my god. Like, you're just like not responsible, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? Finish your fucking sentence, Krusty.
His vibes
Oh, we're going
around
for
the internet,
vibes.
it looks like. And apparently Grid has done something that makes Avarice feel a certain sort of way. And Avarice is couching his own feelings in trying to enforce some standards for behavior inside.
Yeah, because Krusty hates having standards, being held accountable. He's fucking allergic to being accountable, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Southern Man on the $5 using the Ko-Fi PayPal. Shout out to you, sir. Let me give you the money clip for that one. Like, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna crack these accents one day, King. I'll crack these accents one day.
Around the Crucible crew that nobody agrees to, aren't stated, weren't requested, and I'm pretty sure Avarice wouldn't even have any idea how to define them. The whole thing's nuts.
Correct.
No, you're just retarded, Dusty. You're retarded.
Avarice needs to mind his own goddamn business more. What's in
Either way,
Glenn's?
The clip did, like, he literally, like, the clip played for like fucking 1 second, and then he paused it again to start bitch talking and all this kind of stuff. Like, that's how mindfucked he is right now. He's literally like, he's like the AI, like fucking like working overtime trying to find something to fucking critique here, other than just like look like a complete and utter spanner on his own fucking stream. This is crazy. One sec, we got have we got more here? You know what, man, though. Okay. No problem, sir. No problem, sir. So, once we're done here, how much do we go into this? Okay, so this is... Oh, shit. This is going to be about
Pocket when he
27
talks to
minutes.
Easy, not his business. What Grid does, not his business.
Oh, so when Beth... I can't wait to see the video you put out, Krusty. When you criticize Beth. Because none of that shit was Beth's business, right? Right? We're gonna apply a standard evenly. Okay? So when Beth butted her fucking big fucking crack nose into Speakeasy's business, she shouldn't have done that, right? You're going to call her out and criticize her for that. Right, Krusty? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. And Grid is hella gay. Oh wait, did I not read the message? Grid is gay. Appreciate you kindly, sir. But yeah. Like, are we gonna criticize? I can't wait for the Beth clip. I'm not gonna hold my breath though, because you're a hypocritical piece of shit.
This. Andrew's personal relationships with other people, not his business. None of this is his business at all.
It is not Andrew's personal friendships. That's not what's happening here. Otherwise, Avarice would be talking to Andrew, and the clip would be between Avarice and Andrew. The clip right here is calling out Grid for acting like a woman, acting like a queer, making a false assumption, running with it, spreading a bunch of lies, talking all this shit, getting proven wrong and embarrassed by Andrew Wilson, confirming that this had nothing got to do with Speakeasy. all these lies and all this kind of shit that Grid, this huge, massive fucking hole that Grid dug, was by himself, gets absolutely embarrassed. And this is Avarice kind of saying, can you hold yourself accountable, Grid? Because Grid doubles down. He doubles down. He's like, yeah, I know Andrew said that, but I still think my assumption is correct, so I'm going to keep going with my assumption. Basically, Grid wanted something to bitch about, so he just made it up so he could bitch. Like a fucking woman.
Wrong, Avarice, in that statement.
Well, and it's not just that. It's also like it's you've done.
Okay, this is a fucking masterpiece of insanity. What?
Again, nothing has been played. There's no new information that's been played on the clip, and he's that triggered that he just has to keep fucking going.
Avarice is about to start saying. Before we go there, let me explain something to you. There's somebody I know closely who has a DID diagnosis. That's dissociative identity disorder. What used to be personality disorder. Or, I'm sorry, multiple personalities. This person
is trusty. There's a whole fucking friend group are like literally a fucking psychiatrist's wet fucking dream to get him and his whole fucking crew into the office. That's why him and all his friends is psychiatrist's fucking wet dream. If I could just get these panelverse cunts into my office, oh my god, the amount of fucking money the pharmaceutical companies must make of these cunts. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. And then they're the one that are calling Avarice mental? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Sit down. Sit down.
At mental health lows would get very upset, but not really be able to articulate any specifics of what the problem was. It would be a very, very strong.
He's describing himself right now.
The emotion is absolutely confident in it, right? Something is wrong here that you need to address, right? But if you ask for specifics, it's just like they're actually couldn't angry.
Well, you've been incorrect about all these things. You pointed out this, and yet here we are down this massive path where I haven't slept this entire night because of this entire thing. And
let me just pause it there. We're gonna jump back. We'll keep listening. But did he say any fucking thing at all there? Did he name any specific at all? No. We know it's affected everybody. We know that things happened. We know that Avarice hasn't slept the entire night because of it. He's emotionally wrecked from something that Grid did to everybody. I don't know. I'll back it up again.
Yes, because it was like, these are all these content creators that support Andrew, support the Crucible, all this kind of shit. They're aligned in terms of ideology, politically, etc., etc., etc. And now Grid, all of a sudden, I would say Grid is basically exposed himself that he's just full of shit and he just goes along that he grifts basically like that whole spiel. But realistically, he's like one of these, you know, flag it libertarian kind of guys that would like float between like Democrat and Republican when it suits them. You know what I mean? Like they go for the whole optics thing. They don't actually understand debate. They don't understand logic. They're just all about optics. You know what I mean? And it was Grid that done all this kind of shit, like trying to stir the pot just for the sake of so he could get like more people at his event, which even if VK Live was tanked, you know what I mean? Like they fucking like raided the place and VK couldn't go through. None of us would have went over the Grid's shithole event. It was dog shit. The numbers speak for themselves. These are a fucking joke. These are an embarrassment. Sorry, not sorry. The truth is the truth.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Avarice, in that statement.
Well, and it's not just that. It's also like you've done. We've explained the damage it's reached to me. You've been incorrect about all these things. You pointed out this, and yet here we are down this massive path where I haven't slept this entire night because of this entire thing. And you have yet, no offense, I haven't even felt an ounce of you being apologetic about it. It's just
about what? This is actual insanity.
For lying about, for just straight up making up an assumption and then lying, saying that, like going around saying, yeah, Speakeasy tried to tank my event because he went to Andrew and tried to complain to move my event and all. That's all a lie. Rick just made up that assumption. He just fucking made it up in his head. Just like Candace Owens just made up shit in her head. Same thing with Grid. So, are you not going to apologize? Hold yourself a bit accountable and say, I fucked up? I got a bit paranoid. I let my emotions get the better of me. I apologize. I'm going to try to be better. Not really that difficult to do. Couple of sentences. Not difficult at all to do. But again, when you have like someone who's like Krusty, you know, who doesn't believe in objective morality, who doesn't believe that we should hold each other accountable, who doesn't believe in like, you know, standards, you know? Well, it is what it is, folks.
This is actual insanity.
Yes, having standards for people is insanity. Having guidelines, insanity. Objective morality, insanity. I don't think society is the insane ones. I think you're the insane one, Dusty. This is top level copium right now. This is coping and seething.
No offense, an excuse, and just said, okay, I've done that, but I'm not sorry for it. I just did.
Done what? He said the things that he's done, the damage it's caused, it's reached to everybody. He ain't said a single fucking thing specific, not one thing. But this nonsense has kept him up all night. And you saw a minute ago how angry he was. Bro, I'm kind of talking.
Like, all this is basically like deflection, like holding water and all this kind of shit, because like, unless like Dusty is completely clueless about what Grid was doing, all this kind of shit, which I don't think he was. Don't think he was. But if he was clueless, why is he even commenting on Avarice to begin with? He's literally guilty. This is what I'm saying. The hypocrisy is crazy. He's literally guilty of what he's accusing Avarice of, like getting involved in stuff that there's no knowledge about, hasn't a clue about it, not even involved himself and all this kind of shit. He's being a hypocrite right now. And then, like I said, I'm pretty sure that he had some sort of like knowledge of like the whole, we're just making up an assumption. Grid is either a paranoid schizophrenic, or he literally made something up with the intention to try and muddy Speakeasy's name, try to trash his event, and try to cause drama among streamers and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Shit because you deserve it. You know, like take your mental health issues offline and stop, you know, blasting them all over Grid and everybody else. But this is actual insanity. Avarice needs to see somebody, in my opinion, which is not professional, but does correlate to a bit of personal experience.
This is how I know that like he knows what's actually going on, and like everything that like Krusty is saying right now, it's Grid that needs the help. Like Grid actually needs to see a psychiatrist, because if that genuinely is like how he acts, that he got so emotionally upset, so triggered and paranoid, like that everyone's out to get you, you know? Exactly, he's a fake insecure douchebag that tries to fit in any crack he can slime his way into. You know? You want to talk about mental health issues, you know, like paranoia. That's what Grid was showing. Like, that's what, like, Grid was literally going on things. Like, he was convinced. Easy went to Andrew and tried to get him to push my event back and all this kind of shit. That's like next level paranoia. Then ran and hid. Exactly. Ran and hid. Like, just go to the fucking doctors. Get your fucking head straight. You know what I mean? And then, like, on one day, he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, Easy. I'm sorry, Easy. I'll apologize. I'll never do this again. Then the very next day, like, after Sarah, like, literally calls him a bitch to his face for apologizing. Then he's like, yeah, fuck these guys. These guys can suck my balls. You know what I mean? Like, just listen, Grid. Here's my personal message to you, okay? Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure they've got like 24-hour clinics for like psychiatry, and you know, if you need to see a psychologist, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Take a break from streaming. Get your head straight. You know what I mean? You're acting like a woman. I know you haven't seen your penis in a long time. That doesn't mean that you're a woman. So why the fuck are you acting like a woman? Get your head straight. Get your mentality focused. Get your mental health in a good place. And then, yeah, come back. All this kind of shit. We'll do the whole thing. You do your whole apology tour and all this kind of say, like, guys, listen, I was mentally ill. You know what I mean? But I'm back now. Things are back in order, all this kind of shit. Fuck this whole thing of like hanging around with the panel verse and a bunch of fucking like mentally ill people. That's a good way to make yourself mentally ill about the company you keep. You know what I mean? Be better, Grid. Just be better. That's I genuinely, like I said, when it comes down to it, like that's fundamentally like it's like this whole thing of like we like to see like, oh, we destroy your enemy, but a better way is to, you know, convert your enemy. Like that's what Jesus talks about, like love your enemy and all this kind of shit. It's like I genuinely don't want to see like Grid continue on and like one could say like the likes of Krusty and like the whole Panaverse, like they just basically encourage and kind of enable a lot of this like mental illness. You know what I mean? Everyone else is mentally ill. Like the dude who's literally getting paranoid and kind of like genuinely convinces himself that like fucking Speakeasy's like going to Andrew and force, like just think about the dynamics. Like Speakeasy is going to somehow force Andrew to convince Andrew to take time out of his whole thing while he's like prepping for his debate con and making sure his event is all okay. That Andrew's going to go to Grid and then force things. Just think about like the mental illness that requires to convince yourself that that's actually true. And then it's simply like a test to see like, can you even hold yourself accountable? Can you apologize for making false assumptions, running with them as if they're true, and spreading all this like, you know, chaos, drama, woman type shit, essentially? No, couldn't even do that. But this is what we talk about with like the deductionist file, habitual liar, ego, and all this kind of shit. Mental illness, you know what I mean? Well, I wish you the best, Grid. Honestly, I wish you the best. But like Krusty here saying that like Avarice is mentally ill. Have you taken a look at your own community, pal? Well, he profits off mental illness, so kind of makes sense. We got Darth coming in with the $10 via the Ko-Fi PayPal. My man, salute you too, sir. When are we getting a Leprechaun Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? Never, sir. Never, but appreciate the $10. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Right now, alright, we'll have a vote. Might as well fucking put up a poll. Gaming streams. Should I do gaming streams? Yes, no, start poll. Vox Dei, Vox Populi. What was it? Vox Dei. Oh, Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Yeah, Vox Populi, Vox Dei, okay? We'll let the people speak, Darth. We'll let the people speak, you know? But that's what it is, man. I've been saying this for weeks, for quite a while now. Probably months at this stage. Your own greatest enemy. Your greatest enemy is your own ego. Greatest enemy is your own ego. Because no enemy has access to your mind, but your ego does. Your ego knows exactly what to tell you to fuck with your head. It's a dangerous thing. Pride cometh before the fall. Just think about how crazy one would have to be to think that like Speakeasy is going to force Andrew to start doing his business for him. Like, what? What? But Avarice is the crazy one. Like, Grid's literally here, like, having a mental breakdown convincing himself that like somehow like Speak Easy can convince Andrew to do shit for him. Yo, Easy, if you're out there, can you manipulate or convince Andrew to get me on Joe Rogan? Like that's literally what Grid thinks. Like we're memeing, but like that's genuinely what Grid thinks. This is, like I said, you want to talk about crazy? You want to talk about mental illness? Like that's retardation, sir. Retardation from the Krusty right here.
We need lithium for avarice.
So, are you asking me to apologize?
Now, Grid, and Grid's in the chat, so he can correct the specifics, but if I remember correctly, Grid has like a bachelor's degree or something in psychology, right? So, Grid is responding to...
Like, that's his whole, like, you know... What is it? What's the word? This is like his get out of jail free card, where it's like, we're not kind of any advice at all, we're babbling morons. You know? This is not financial advice, y'all. Like and subscribe. You know? Like, think about it. Think about this shit. Like, all this shit that he's just said against Avarice is like... Grid? What about, like, Beth? What about all these people that are your friend, Dusty? Like, if my friend was genuinely, like, mentally ill, like, I would go out of my way to, like, try to help them out. Sometimes you can't save everybody. Sometimes you gotta take that, like, step back and, like, you know, let them hit rock bottom, all this kind of shit. But if you're genuinely friends, like, why are you just, like, enabling this shit? I thought y'all were friends. I thought you were a good person. You want to look out for people in your community. But you see, that's the thing. Like, people like Krusty who are just out for themselves and pretend to, like, be, like, a happy, we're friends and we go along to get along, and all that kind of shit. As soon as it's a thing of, like, it's either me or you, they revert back to, well, it's a doggy-dog world out there, Holmes. You know, it's a doggy-dog world, man. You can't rely on nobody, fool. We gangsters out here, man. It's like this shit. You know? But, like, when you look at, like, me arriving in America and I'm fucking there collapsing, all this kind of shit. Navras is staying up the whole night to make sure that I'm okay. Like, first time meeting the dude. That to me is like... That is... What would it be? It's literally like a litmus test for the person in general. You know? What you talking about, fool? You never heard my cholo before, man? You be tripping, dog. Love you, but I'm not into gaming stream. I usually make fun of JS during this. Man, 100%. Like, that's what I was even saying. It distracts too much from the chat, you know. But like I said, let's get back into Krusty the Clown.
Avarice in a way that at first glance to me looked insanely accommodating, but on second watch, once I realized that I'm probably looking at actually like a mental breakdown. The question I asked, or what I kind of wonder is, was Grid responding, either consciously or subconsciously, because he does have more psych knowledge than probably most people, was he behaving in a way that he was responding, not so much just another panel interaction, but to act, did you recognize that this was maybe a mental health situation that you're trying to just calm down? Because it really wasn't apparent to me until last night.
Well, I would like to start.
Oh my god. The reframe. Now Grid is some 4D chess. He recognized the thing. Oh my god. Get Grid's testicles out of your mouth, Krusty. Holy shit. He's literally enabling. He just wants to more and more fucking mental illness and chaos and all this kind of shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. How many mushrooms is Dusty willing to gobble just to go after Crucible people? This is crazy. Because he was he was gobbling Sarah's mushroom until like a bigger content creator came up, and we all know how that went. You know, T jumped him off a cliff. You know, I don't want to play with you. It's like the Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore, Dusty. And just dropped him. Dropped him. We all seen how that went, folks. We all seen how that one went. Shout out to Lady Balls. Speaking about Lady Balls, we got the 10 Canadian dollars. 1 second, let me see. So I want to see, double check the exchange rate thing on that. Appreciate you kindly, sir. We're testing right now. We'll just go back on the stream a bit. So that added approximately $4, $3. Wait, no. Oh yeah, it would be halved. About $3.60 times 2. Wait, is it 60? Yeah, about 60. Yeah, $3.60 would be about $7.20. And then we do Canadian dollar to USD should be about $7.20. Yeah, $7.20 exactly. So add about $3.60. So the YouTube conversion rate is working, boys. Let's fucking go. And for that, I'll give you the shredding clip. Thank you very kindly, Lady Boss. Because that's what that was. I think that was the only thing we hadn't tested so far in the stream was a super chat that wasn't dollars, a non-US dollars super chat coming in. So I'll give you the shredding clip for that one, sir. Are we having fun yet? 69 mushrooms, my man, my man. Thank you very kindly for the support. What about Teriyaki Reacts? That's the film room, bruh. That's the film room. You know what I mean? So, like I said, we already kind of got that. So I need to get into the spice bag and try to cook up something fresh, something kind of like different. Because we have what we have. We have the deductionist files, which is solid. That's like earned its place. And we did a bit of testing on that versus the Wheel of Madness. Wheel of Madness is still the best show. We got Wheel of Madness. We got film review for like video reviews, bait reviews. And even now we're improving on that with the shit talk. Jungle's shit talk as like a sub-segment in terms of the film room. And then we got a study session. And at the moment we basically have the Bible, for the next year at least, be doing the Bible study. So we got that going. Obviously, like one idea would be like the TikTok thing that Andrew does, or the, what does he call that? Like TikTok takeover or something like that. TikTok invasions, open panel purges, like that kind of style thing. But I don't know, like it's I want one that's kind of like entertainment, like something that's kind of like fun and chill. I might just kind of go with chat and chill. Like when we finish up this game, I might just do the chat and chill. You know what I mean? Something along those lines, you know? Hey, Mama, I appreciate you. Thank you very kindly for the support. That's a good friend, staying up, making sure you're okay. But that's what I'm saying, Shante. It's not even a thing of like being like good friends. It's not like, you know, me and Avarice like knew each other for like 5 years and all this kind of shit. You know? Like that, like I was best man at his wedding and all this kind of shit. Like Avarice is just a genuinely good person for doing that. You know? So that's what I'm saying. But he's crazy. Not Grid. Grid is 4D chess. Grid is fucking Megamind with the fucking big brain that like Grid has and all this kind of shit. You know? But like notice like Krusty's like, oh, maybe like Grid was like, he realized it was a mental health situation. Do you not realize like clearly Grid was like having a mental episode and you're encouraging it? You're like egging this behavior on. So what a piece of shit Krusty is, you know? Welcome in, Chris. Pull up a chair. Chris, how'd you find the beard, by the way? My Van Dyke so far. I might need some tips for maintenance. Hit me up in Discord for maintaining. Like how does one grow their facial hair like a man? You know what I mean? Speaking from the mustache man himself. You know, gotta seek the advice. Is there some cream that you can get or something like that? I don't know. Talk to me, Chris. Give me the mustache secrets, mustache man. We got the Avarice coming in with $10. Says, here is 10 American dollars because, hi, I'm Avarice. Appreciate you kindly, Avarice. Like I said, the YouTubes are cut in half. Alright? So I don't know if you know, but YouTube takes 30%. If you're on an Apple device, what happens is Apple takes 30%, putting it down to 70%. And then YouTube comes along and takes 30% of that 70%, putting it down to 49%. That's why YouTube donations, in terms of super chats and memberships, they only count for half now. So if you want the full amount to go into the donor bar, I highly recommend you use the Ko-Fi or Streamlabs link. Streamlabs is basically PayPal. It's the same thing, essentially. You know what I mean? Salute to you, sir. Thank you very kindly. And we got Teriak IRL Show Us Ireland. Maybe. Teriak Urban Adventures, maybe, or something like that, you know? And all the PO. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We also got Kokomo with the 10 Australian dollars. Says $10 dues. I think that was like maybe like $2 American or something like that. With the exchange rates. One second. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's about 70 cents. Exchange rates. That's YouTube exchange rates right there. Also, if you can, make sure you vote in the great debate winner. Andy versus Candy. I actually hadn't voted. And because the King reminded us, make sure you click that link that King put in chat and do the L vote. Do your part, ladies and gentlemen. And also, don't be afraid to hit that like button. Help us out in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Teach us some shit, dude, about interesting shit. What can I say, man? Like I said, I'm going to cook. I'm going to go into the kitchen, do a bit of cooking. You know what I mean? And here's the donation links as well. So if you use these donation links, the Ko-Fi or the Streamlabs, you get the whatever. If you do $10, it will come up $10 in donation amount. This is going to be key for Wheel of Madness, by the way. Okay? Because the dono bar is how we're going to be tracking the pot. Okay? And we got Jack of Blades coming in with the $10. YouTube super chats only count for half, so technically it's $5. But because we got all those donations, let's give him another shredding clip, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, are we having fun yet? Call it Kickback with Teriak. I'm actually, you know what, King? That's going to be the show name. That's genuinely going to be the show name. That's a really good show name. Kickback with Teriak. Right? Maybe like a call-in show? And then it's kind of like, we kind of leave it ambiguous. And we just take on one person at a time. So maybe I do something like that. Where it's like any fucking like anything that's on your mind, and shit that you want to get off your chest, or questions one-on-one, and just leave it up to the audience. I'm getting to that stage where I have like 20, 30 people. You know? And then fuck, if Easy's going live on top of that. Maybe like a call-in show kind of thing, like on a radio maybe or something like that. Food for thought. You're giving me a lot of food for thought here, boys. We're going to be cooking. Also, make sure you go over to Easy's Rumble. Because as we've seen, these snakes will fucking mass report and all this kind of shit. So, Easy's at that point where we need to make sure that he's got like multiple platforms. And especially Rumble is the main platform to start building on now. Because Rumble, to be fair to them, they don't fuck around like YouTube and the rest of these fucking like restrictive platforms do. So if we can build an audience over on Rumble for Easy, let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Are you the one that recommended me the Gaelic Otherworld by John Campbell? Wasn't me, brah. Wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. Okay? That's my defense. I like that, King. It's a good name. It's a really good name, King. You know? Easiest way to grow it, don't shave. But I'm pretty sure you can get like some cream or something like that. There's some product that you can do, and it basically I don't know if it accelerates the growth or it makes it thicker or something. I don't know, but I don't know if that's like some dodgy shit that it's like, yeah, like technically it does that, but like it ages you like 10 years, some shit like that, you know? Make sure you support the Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Let me skip forward here. We're getting behind. Also, make sure you check out the Average Show. Give me a like and a sub. I need to get back to this as well. And appreciate you, Connie, for the 5 Canadian. Thank you very much, lady balls. Sent you a vid, Mr. T. Yeah, we had that. We had those memes. Yeah, come on. The leprechaun. You know, we had those ones. I might bring them back in. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Cooking. Well, I cook the same thing like 6 days of the week. It's just just gonna be me cooking the exact same thing, you know? And cooking shows for you, Jack. Okay? Cook with Jack. Oh man. Carriac wants Rogaine. I don't know what that is, but yes. There ain't any creams, bub. I promise you it comes down to genetics. It is what it is. It is what it is. But ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the video.
Apology for just assuming.
It's not an apology specifically. What?
Yeah, so I would like an apology to the community for just spouting out that without proper evidence, that Easy ran to Andrew. Just telling everybody this before you even had evidence.
Okay, so this is the first glimmer of a specific offense that Grizz committed. And what Avarice is referring to is something so petty and trivial that anybody else would have forgot about it by now. You could chalk it up just a misinterpretation or miscommunication. Nothing.
Oh my, you got misinterpretation, brah. Misinterpretation. The Glenn coming up to the Easy wanting to shoot him. Oh, it's a misinterpretation, brah. Grid coming after a show. And this goes back like months, if not a year or more at this stage, where Grid literally tried to steal Verbal Combat. We have it verbatim. He went to Gibbs. How can we steal this show and make it better? And they failed. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I've broken down like how genius Verbal Combat is. And then I've even explained how like you're not going to be able to steal this from Easy, because like you will not be able to do as good a job. Just think about the animations that he does. Think about the sound clips that he does. Think about the general idea where it's literally like a debate version of Mortal Kombat. You know what I mean? It's just Aris is a pimp. He's a knight. He is a knight. You know what I'm saying? By the way, did we get a raid? Because we've surged a bit in the viewers. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, folks. Let me know. I'm the raid. My man. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Appreciate you kindly. But I'm going to let the video play. I need to take a piss.
The fact that Alex is out here staying up all night insane, raging, because this thing that's been remedied, what Grid isn't apologizing for enough or something? Like, he can't trust him now because there's a miscommunication that was corrected. From where I'm sitting, it doesn't look like this was the issue at all. It looks like Avarice is searching his fragmented mind to try to figure out how to answer a question that he doesn't know the answer to. And this is what he landed on.
I will apologize. I do apologize.
So, and I'm skipping past this because it's actually kind of hard for me to stomach Grid apologizing for nonsense that doesn't need to be apologized for. But again, like I said, in hindsight, I'm wondering if Grid wasn't actually responding to a mental health crisis instead of an actual panel discussion.
To the entire community.
Attack straight up, and then for me, the final one was.
I do apologize to the entire community for that.
And then for me, the final one was probably apology for Easy because you went and attacked straight up his event out of anger. You didn't attack Easy. You went after the event. To be honest, that's what.
Okay, and so this is basically the same complaint. It's also non-specific, right? Like, oh, the things you attack, right? This is sort of the same thing. Like an issue that's been addressed and resolved and behind us, and what specific component of the attack or what this is the attack is Avarice still hung up on? And keep in mind, even after this, all of this accommodating, apologizing, Avarice is still white hot mad at Grid because this video came out 2 days ago, but the conversation happened before that. So there's no amount of apologizing that Ben can do. I'm sorry, that Grid can do to satisfy the paranoid delusions running around Avarice's brain.
You went after.
That's fair. Believe me, like real to me, I did.
And Speakeasy deserves once you went after his event. That's what I'm trying to.
So Grid just accommodated that nonsense, and Avarice is saying, and you have to apologize to Speakeasy too. Speakeasy's in the bottom frame here. Speakeasy's been on panel the whole fucking time. All of the specific offenses that Avarice kind of addressed, all of them have Easy being the one who was wronged. But Easy's been on the panel this whole time with his dick sucker shut. So again, Avarice, what are you doing things for? Like, none of this involves you. Easy's on the panel. He can address his own grievance since he's right there. Why are you crashing out? Why is everybody else explaining Easy's grievance for Easy?
I say.
I didn't hear that last part.
I said in the last part of it, is my being honest, that Speakeasy deserves one because you went after his event instead of him.
That's fair too.
Okay, so he accommodates it. This is the same complaint again.
You guys didn't do that? I was like, I don't want any
things you said about Easy.
Nobody do that.
All right, so I believe that's the end of Avarice's specific complaints. This is a little bit of a sidebar, but we're gonna go.
Get shut down.
Just about the
bullshit. Fuck that. Nobody do that.
Just about the things you said about Easy when it comes to like his family or stuff. Do you think that do you think that's okay thing to say? Do you think that?
And I think it's fine. I'm glad that you brought it up. I want to address this real quick again. Yes, absolutely. I generally think that people's family should be, especially kids, they should be not discussed. There are exceptions, right? Rachel Wilson.
Yeah, but there's always exceptions for like you should never discuss like his family or like his past and all this kind of shit. But like when it comes to Easy, oh yeah, that's all fair game because like Easy deserves apparently and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Always an excuse, always an exception, all this kind of shit when this cunt does it. But like to make out that like Avarice is the paranoid one is crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me. There's multiple shit that's like crazy in this, right? To say that like Avarice is like paranoid and all this kind of shit, like for example, it wouldn't be paranoid for Donald Trump to be taking measures against assassins and all this kind of shit because he's had multiple assassinations attempts against him, right? Like Trump would be paranoid if there's genuinely nobody like trying to take his life. Because we've literally seen the assassination attempts on live fucking TV. Like to say that he'd be paranoid that people are literally out to kill him wouldn't be fucking paranoid. That would just be right. That would just be truth. Alright? To say that like Avarice is paranoid is to say, well, Grid actually didn't come for verbal combat. But Grid literally tried to steal the show. Literally, we have a quote from like where he went to Gibbs and say, how can we make this better? On top of that, he made up some shit that fucking Speakeasy went to Andrew. Like, think about how crazy that is, like, for Speakeasy to then control Andrew and get Andrew to do his bidding for him. Batshit crazy fucking logic here. And then on top, to top it all, the creme de la fucking creme. For Glenn to literally do all that shit. At the fucking debate con. So you have Glenn literally gunning for fucking Easy. And then you have like Grid gunning for his show. Now, let's apply the same standard to Grid. Grid literally made up an accusation in his head. He says, well, I assumed incorrectly. Meaning he was wrong. He just made some shit up. That is paranoid. Nobody gives a fuck about your show, Grid. Why the fuck would Easy be worried about your show? It's dog shit. And on top of that, to think that like Speakeasy would be able to control Andrew into doing this shit is again batshit bonkers crazy. So on the one hand, crazy enough and paranoid enough to think that Speakeasy gives a fuck about your dog shit show, and then paranoid and crazy enough to think that Speakeasy can force Andrew to do things for him. You know what I'm saying? That's paranoia, which you're enabling right now by doing the very thing you accuse Avarice of doing. Getting involved in something that has nothing got to do with you. Ain't that a bitch, folks? Ain't that a bitch? Accuse the enemy that which you are guilty of. You know? What can I say? It ain't easy being cheesy. What can I say? I accuse Teriak of being a leprechaun. Hey, what can I say? We do have Lucky Charms. I'm not joking, like, we literally do have Lucky Charms. See? We also have some Tylenol, just in case you get any headaches. You know? We also got some few boys from the IRA as well, with the old balaclavas, you know? But it's okay, we dress well, we got some tuxedos, you know? But it's the leprechaun life, baby. The leprechaun life, you know? The old pot of gold. The old pot of gold. It is because it is, ladies and gentlemen. But let's continue with this craziness. Craziness.
Wife. She's also an active participant, shit talking about her. Like, she's not a civilian. She's part of all this fuck shit, right? So the whole "that's my wife" thing, it goes out the window. It's nonsense. Easy is the only person I can think of whose kids are on that block, not because they deserve it, but because Easy is so desperate to pretend like nobody should criticize the fact he's a deadbeat dad because somehow he treats that like they're insulting his kids when we're not, if we're insulting him. But yeah, like all the wins we take out of that sale, Easy is the one who brings up his kids constantly, like you just did, to be a victim so that they try to silence people from criticizing him. He's the one responsible for protecting his kids from the internet. The internet's not responsible for protecting his kid's name. So as long as he's out here trying to drag his kids' names into it, like it's some social, some etiquette ejector seat, fuck it. As far as I'm concerned, Easy's kids are all the way on the discussion table. It's because he brings them there. And if you would like them to be removed from the conversation, he needs to...
Any justification, any backwards fucking logic, any way to try and explain it, and excuses to try and be, well, Easy's an exception. I understand it's a piece of shit thing to do, but Easy's an exception because why? We need to get Easy. Because you look at Grid, Glenn, Krusty, all of them are fucking so egotistical that they think that they're so great. And then they see someone who actually is great, like Easy. And all the success that he's starting to see and all the growth and all this kind of shit, natural, organic growth, doesn't need to buy subs like Glenn and Grid and like all these cunts do. Shows them up, makes them feel about this big. And their egos can't handle it. Now they all have to get together and all have to do this attack. And then, like, notice like Krusty's like even saying that like Grid actually did attack. But it was just a miscommunication. But he's also calling it an attack. You know? What can I say? What can I say? Appreciate you, Lady Boss. Thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy the emojis. He talks faster than a lesbian licks, I tell you. Unbelievable. Get your mind out of the gutters. Africa, Canada, leprechaun. It is what it is. You want me to slow it down? One sec. How much we got left? I don't think we've that much left. Yeah, we only about 13 minutes left.
Lead the way by example. Basically, all of us have fucking kids. Should phrase that better. Basically, all of us on here have kids. And none of us would prefer that our kids become the topic of conversation. And none of us actually have that issue at all. Easy's the only one.
What if I start like digging up like your like real information and then start like digging up like stuff about like your ex-girlfriends and all this kind of shit? And then what if I like try go out of my way to try and get your ex-girlfriend to come up and then try to like affirm everything she says about you? Would that be a piece of shit move? Or maybe, it's an exception though, because it's speakeasy, right? What a piece of shit, man. What a piece of shit.
Who has that issue? And it's because he's moving in a way that prioritizes his own ego over his kids'
there we go.
privacy and respect for their name. So Easy. You need to be a better.
It's because he's becoming so big. It's because he's becoming so successful. He's not protecting his kids. He's becoming too successful. How dare he? See? I've done so many deductionist false shows at this stage, I can smell this shit from a fucking mile away. They're peanut butter motherfucking jealous. They're haters.
Haters gonna hate. And ain'ters gonna ain't.
That is not an actual thing people say.
Bunch of fucking ain'ters.
Father, well, that's a fucking no-brainer. Easy. Stop dragging your kids into things in order to silence people talking shit about you. You stand there like a grown-ass man and you deal with the shit talking at you. Don't drag your kids in the conversation like a body shield.
Again, if you start saying you're a deadbeat father and all this kind of shit, who are you bringing into that? The kids. Like I said, man, these people are so narcissistic. They're so egotistical. They will just say anything they can to say, oh no, but this is an exception. We have to do this because we have to get easy because easy embarrassed you. Came along, he was greater than you. And your egos couldn't handle that. And now it's like, we gotta get easy and all this kind of easy's big meanie, easy's the evil guy, like we're the good, virtuous people, blah, 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 blah. Made them feel this big. And their egos couldn't handle it. It is what it is, folks.
But as long as he is doing that fuck shit, which he's done as long as I've known him, so I don't see any reason why he'll stop. You know, I'm just, yeah, the whole, should you talk about his kids? Absolutely. That.
But do you notice here where he's like, oh, Easy's like trying to drag his kids into it. But he says he's going to talk about his kids anyway. He's absolutely should talk about Easy's kids. Like, walking contradiction machines. Like, what are we doing here? We can't even get our story straight. You know what I mean? If you're gonna lie, at least do it fucking well. Holy shit, make it at least a bit difficult. Don't contradict yourself the next fucking sentence. Holy shit.
That social norm for in this case carries zero weight over here.
It never does. You guys don't have social norms. You guys don't believe in objective morality. You guys are pieces of human shit.
And I encourage everybody else to take the same attitude towards it, and so that this dude realizes that dragging his own kids into the conversation is.
We're absolutely going to attack Speakeasy's kids anyways. But Speakeasy's the one that drags him in the conversation.
You know, this is diseased brain thinking.
This is diseased brain thinking from these cunts. Shout out to True Vault TV says, what's happening? How's my favorite Sinead O'Connor looking at like doing? Sorry for being late. Salutes to you, sir. No worries, no worries. And thank you, kind, for paying the late tax. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one. Oh shit, one sec. I just realized I forgot to undo the poll. To answer Darth's question, because Darth was talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and all this kind of shit. I asked the question, Vox Populi Vox Dei, I said. I brought out the Latin. I said, should I do gaming streams? People overwhelmingly voted no. 16 votes, the majority saying no, we shouldn't do the game memes. So like I said, we'll finish this out. Like I said, I'll get into proverbial kitchen. I didn't vote. Yeah, but you said no anyway, Shantae, so it's even more. It's even more, okay? See you, Shantae. See you, Shantae. Alright. So we're not going to be doing the game streams. We're going to finish out this game, and like I said, I'll get in the proverbial kitchen, start kind of like thinking about show ideas. If I don't get one in time, I'll just like start off with the chat and chill. I'll just say, right, first day, we'll crack out the chat and chill panel, and just kind of go from there. You know what I mean? Down with the gaming stream, 100%. But like I said, Abby did pay for the game, so we're at least going to get to the final level or whatever the fuck and do that shit. But yeah, sorry for True Vault TV as well. Basically, we for the first 2 hours we completely fucked up everything, the whole like new dono bar and all this kind of shit. So if you notice, when you donated your $10, it only went through as $5, because that's why YouTube is basically only 50% of what you super chat is going to get added to the dono bar. This is because when we do the Wheel of Madness, we're going to be using the dono bar to track the donations. The pot, and like I said, every time we spin or we use a move, I'll just subtract it from the actual donation bar. But it also does the exchange rate as well. We confirmed that as well. So like I said, dollars are king, euro will be a bit extra, and Great British Pound will be a bit extra on the donor bar. Whereas like Canadian dollars and Australian dollars will be a little bit less, okay? And people say, well, Teriak, isn't that racist against Canadians and Australians? Yes, but thankfully, not illegal to be racist against white people. So it is what it is, you know? Fuck YouTube. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. When YouTube and Apple stop taking cuts out of the monies, what happens is YouTube takes 30%, right? So the bare minimum it's going to be is 70% of your original donation. But if you're on an Apple device as well, which I'm pretty sure you are, Truth of All TV, because I think a little hint is that when they do the $9.99, that's a sign that you're on an Apple device, maybe Apple Mobile. What happens is Apple takes 30%, putting it down to 70%, right? Then what happens is YouTube takes 30% of that 70%. So from that $9.99, I only got like $4.99, essentially. Maybe even a little bit less than that. I mean, so that's why you've cut the YouTube donations in half. So if you want, if you want to get double bang for your buck, or if you just want to avoid like paying money to Apple and YouTube, use the links that are about to be posted in the chat. So the Ko-Fi and the Streamlabs links, if you can. And like I said, man, trust me, it helps out a lot much better if you use the Ko-Fi, the Streamlabs, aka the PayPal link, because they should be pinned as well in the chat as well. Let me know if you can't see them, because it's like I said, fuck giving YouTube and Apple money, as I say. But let's get back to the video.
Not an appropriate way for a parent or for a person to deflect from criticisms towards them.
It's because I really don't believe.
Give me
that,
something specific.
Yeah, for example, you were claiming that he doesn't take care of his kids, right?
That's a valid criticism of the person. That's not a criticism of the kids.
It's a criticism of the kids. Why are you bringing his kids into it? Just attack him. Or, and here's a controversial thing that we know that fucking Dusty can't understand. How about you just attack his arguments? How about you just attack his arguments? You know what the ad hom fallacy is, right? No, I just know about fallacies. He's a fucking walking fallacy machine.
He's not doing his job as a parent. Yes, that's a valid criticism. And that's not even an exception for easy, right? You can criticize somebody's, an adult's capacity as a parent all day long. That is fine. That's not talking shit on their kids.
Hang on a second. You literally just said it's a social norm that we won't grant on this channel, but the social norm is that we don't bring in kids. We don't start talking about other people's kids and how they parent their kids. But we have an exception for easy. But now it's fine to do it anyways. So why are you talking about the social norm? See how easy it is You see how easy it is? These people are walking contradiction machines, walking fallacies. Oh my god, man. Unbelievable.
Emmett, I don't know why you're carrying this water. You fucking know it's not. Everybody knows it's not talking shit on the kids to criticize the parents' behavior as a parent. Parents have higher standards than...
Oh, so it's okay to have standards for parents. What about having a standard for grid? What about having a standard, like this whole argument that Avarice is making? That we have standards for each other. When you fall below that standard, I'm going to call you out. I'm going to say, bro, I know you can do better. Exactly, Shante. Like, are we going to ignore this whole thing that Beth was doing? And the other goofy bitches, I don't even fucking remember their names. But all these, like, old hags that are literally, like, and Glenn is, and Grid and all this kind of stuff, and OG, and Orthodox Gay. You know, like, this whole thing of, like, where they're literally going out of the way to try and bring his ex up on the show. Talk shit about him, and the kids, and the situation, all this kind of shit. And just everything, believe all women. You know? Now, Glenn and Grid believe all women. Ultra fucking feminists all of a sudden. Believe all women. Everything she says is true. You're just going to ignore that shit? How about we start going after your fucking exes? Start doing whole streams, bring them up on stream and see what they have to say about you. Nah, because we're not pieces of shit over here.
People aren't parents, right? We would expect better behavior out of parents with regards to that relationship, right? If you're doing some fuck shit, but you're a single adult alone in your house, that's different than if you're doing some fuck shit and you got kids with you. Or if you're doing some fuck shit and you don't have kids with you because you're a loser. That's also valid criticism. Absolutely on board.
How's it speakeasy? Well, if we start talking about Sarah and her kids and all the shit that Sarah said, oh, that's different. That's different. How dare you? But again, we actually have standards. These guys are pieces of human shit.
And like for real, like the whole community, everybody on these YouTube streets needs to stop encouraging speakeasy, dragging his kids into contentious conversations to try to deflect from criticism towards him.
Everyone needs to stop encouraging that behavior. But we're still going to attack his kids anyway. We're still going to bring his kids into it anyway. We don't afford that standard over here, right, Flo? Right? Unbelievable. Walking contradiction machine. They're literally walking contradiction machine. And like this whole thing as well with the talk about like YouTube streets. Why don't you fucking wear a suit? Why don't you try to actually elevate it rather than play down to this whole ghetto ass culture? Why don't you fucking like raise the standard up or raise the bar rather than just like constantly trying to push the bar, even trying to find like any way to try and backwards ass donkey logic fucking like enable more and more bad behavior. If you're really Grid's friend, why don't you actually like say, well, Grid, like, you know, telltale signs of paranoia is like making up shit or like getting false accusations or false assumptions in your head and then running with it. Pretty telltale sign of paranoia and mental illness.
It's actually, he's the one that's treating kids in improper ways. So even though, like I said a minute ago, it's not the internet's responsibility to protect your kids, easy, it's yours. Here I am, part of the internet, trying to figure out how to protect your kids from your behavior.
And look like the narcissist ego. I'm actually trying to protect your kids. Holy shit. Holy shit. Not even a bank vault could fucking house this cunt's ego. Like, he needs to like get some like fucking like angel wings and all this kind of shit. Holy shit. Krusty the fucking clown, ladies and gentlemen.
Father of the fucking year there. It's straight trash.
What he says, attacking someone's kids.
And Emmett, I don't know why you're helping carry that water.
He says, with Grid's cock in his mouth.
The conversation about Easy's kids continues on because he insists on trying to use it as like a victim. And Emmett, you're exacerbating the problem. Stop enabling and encouraging Easy bringing his kids into hostile conversations that should not involve them.
And victim card is like pointing out like the damage done to the individual, whereas like what we all point out is that you're a piece of shit that you have to stoop so low that you can't even engage with Speakeasy's arguments, that you then have to start bringing up his kids because you know you can't actually engage in the argument. And you can't even, like, when you do at home, you can't even just keep it about Easy. You have to bring up his kids.
Acting like his bullshit is valid. It's not.
Great question, Shantae. Protecting his kids from what exactly? Protecting his kids from what? From whom? From Dusty, the Panelverse, all these fucking crackhead, schizo fucking losers that go out of their way to attack him? Oh. Ain't that coincidence. Also, speaking about Speakeasy, ladies and gentlemen, we want to get Easy some followers over in Rumble. We need to make sure that these cunts, if they try to attack his channel and mass report and all this kind of shit, it doesn't matter because we already have built up the following on Rumble. So, if you can, ladies and gentlemen, go over to the old Rumble. The link is on screen at the moment. Hit that old follow button. Help your boy out, as they say. You know what I mean? Let's finish this shit off.
Let's see. I think that.
No, I specifically said that I believe he's a deadbeat dad because he owes back child support, and I have that crazy chick.
And he never sees them, and blah blah blah. Right? Like, what qualifies somebody as a deadbeat dad is not complicated.
And Grid actually apologized for bringing all that shit up. By the way, Instinct took it back the next day, but he still apologized. And now this Krusty fucking skips over that because you want to talk about carrying water for people, Krusty. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
I think that might be about most of what I wanted to cover here. Let me just scroll through real quick.
Dad, because he owes back child support.
Okay, so I'm not actually like this has been the whole Easy's dead.
He's tapping out. It's just him in a fucking video and he's tapping out. Like, I'm not even gonna cover the rest of this, you know? Holy shit. That's how much Avarice's video rattled this cunt. He can't even handle the video. You know?
Dad topic has been looped over so many fucking times. It's kind of old at
so many fucking times. See like how triggered he is.
This point, but
Night run it like the boss.
He can't even play the video and let Grid speak because he knows how much of a colossal fuck up Grid is. See? Oh, Avarice. Standing ovation. Standing ovation.
So, there's
standing ovation. Do you know what, Avarice? We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. I saved this clip for legendary moments, but we're gonna play it just for you, Avarice. This, ladies and gentlemen, is for Avarice. Take a bow, Avarice. Take a fucking bow, son. Beautiful. Beautiful. Some of the people in this space are just freaking nuclear toxic. What can I say, man? All you can do is pray for them, Grumple. All you can do is pray for them that one day, eventually, they'll see the light. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It is what it is. I want to hear an Italian opera sang with an Irish accent. Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But that one is purely just there for our boy, Avarice. What a fucking video. You know? Like, you could hear him, like, get fucking triggered. It's like, I'm not even going to fucking cover the rest of this video. Like, that's how pissed off he gets. Because he knows, like, we were just like, every second sentence, he's just like contradicting himself. There isn't a standard, there is a standard. But even if there is a standard, we're just going to go like break the standard anyways, which means, well, that means that you actually are bringing up his kids, but they're not bringing up his kids. It's only Easy that brings up the kids. But we'll bring up the kids anyway. But we don't bring up the kids. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, you know? It's a difficult thing. This logic thing. You know, this rationalization, you know? We got Ladyballs coming in with the 5 Canadian. It says, play the Nickelback Guitar Guy video. We need another... Wait, what was the last donation? Okay, we haven't had a donation for a while. We need another... Okay, we need another $5, Ladyballs, okay? We need another $5. We don't do the exchange rates for the meme videos, okay? We need another $5. We get another $5 in chat. We'll play the Nickelback Guitar Guy video, okay? We also got Truth the Vault TV. With the $10 says, I'll set up a Ko-Fi later so you can start getting 100%. By the way, last night Shante was in Rob's chat agreeing with the Canada Stars. Boo that woman. Boo.
Boo this man!
Don't you lie on me. Don't you lie on me, boy. Nah, but for realsies, you don't need to sign up for the Ko-Fi. One sec. No, Mento. One sec. I'll show you. Alright. You don't need to sign up for either, by the way. Okay? So, let me explain this. So we're all clear. Because this is like the training wheel stream. This is the first stream of the week. So, we can make mistakes on these streams, okay? So, let me just put up these links. And I'll play that video in a sec. I just seen it come true. My man, Ladyballs. Another. This snitch. Snitches get stitches, bro. Snitches get stitches. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, Shante. That's why I love you. Alright, so. Alright. If you do not have like any accounts, you don't need to sign up for Ko-Fi. Okay? You just come to the page, you type in your amount. Alright, it'll always be in dollars. You type in your message. And if you want to private the message, then you click donate, and then you choose like credit card or PayPal. Right? So if you got a credit card, not a credit card, a debit card, or if you got a card, you want to sign up for shit, you use the Ko-Fi. But if you already have a PayPal account, you do the same thing over here. This is the Streamlabs link. This is why we label it the PayPal link, right? If you have a PayPal account, use the Streamlabs link, type in your message, and then you click donate, and then you just click the PayPal button, and it goes straight through to PayPal. So if you have a PayPal account, use the second link, which is the Streamlabs link, Or if you don't have a PayPal account, just use the Ko-Fi. That's why we have both links that we post. Either way, we get like 90% of what you're sending. I mean, I think there's like a small transaction fee. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Like Chris will be able to... Chris, what are the... what's the... Like if I was to donate $100 on PayPal and Ko-Fi, what's the... What do we end up getting? Like it's basically the vast majority. It's way better than YouTube and Thingamabob. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you don't need to make a PayPal. Oh, okay. Set up the card. Yeah, I get you. But you don't need to make a PayPal specifically. You can use the Ko-Fi if you just have your card. You know what I mean? If you just want to type in your card details. YouTube takes 30%. Yes, sir. YouTube takes 30%, and if you're using an Apple device, which a lot of people do, you know what I mean? It'll be Apple takes 30%, putting the donation down to 70%, and then YouTube takes 30% of the 70%, putting it down to 49%. It's absolutely sickening. Yep. So if you're on an Apple device and you're sending super chats, only the creator's only getting 49% of that. You know? It is what it is. But, ladies and gentlemen, I did promise I was going to play the memes, and the memes we shall play. And this link was also sent in to us. Let's fucking go, my man. Yeah, PayPal takes like $5 if you send 100. Yeah, so it's like basically like 5%. I think it's more of a percentage. Like if you send $1, it's like more of a hit because like the transaction cost. So if you can like try to do it in bulk, like I'd rather like, if you use it to say, right, I have like let's say $20, right? I'm going to send Yak on a stream, or any creator, I'm going to send them like this on a stream. I'd rather you do that in one donation rather than do like, you know, two $10 or $2 or $4 or $5, because it's transaction cost, which is what's going to eat into that percentage. You know what I mean? So, like I said, it's the more you donate in a single payment, the more percentage we get essentially. But it's still less than YouTube and Apple. Lady balls. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like between 5 to 7%. Because it's like the transaction cost essentially. You know what I mean? And it's like, no, I think what it is, it's like a 50-cent minimum. And then after that, it's like 5 to 7%. Right? So it's like, yeah, so it's like, so long as it's above $10, it's about 5 to 7%. So let's call it 5% for the sake of argument, Chris, right? So long as it's over $10, it's only 5%. So we're getting 95% of the donation. Versus YouTube and Apple take 50%. You know what I mean? So it's a massive difference. So, like I said, just bear in mind it's like a 50-cent minimum in terms of transaction cost. So if you scan, probably keep it like a $10 kind of thing if you scan. $5, like I said, if you're struggling, all this kind of shit. Because even like a $5 and 50-cent transaction cost, that's still 90%, I think, isn't it? Yeah, 90%. You know? So if you can keep like a $5 minimum, these are absolute legends. But ladies and gentlemen, we got even another clip. Play if you play this one for a while. See how this one goes.
With our magnanimous host
it's
here.
her wheelhouse. She loves debating this topic. I'm bringing
There would
her...
be a structured environment for her to actually kind of grease out all of these disagreements.
I'm not saying
You got a moderator.
By the way, I just want to give a shout out to Emmett. Right. And if anyone's wondering, it wasn't Emmett that sent me this. Right. But like you will see, Emmett has been on like a rampage now, calling out the likes of Grid, the likes of Glenn, Dusty, and all this kind of shit. And I fucking love it. You know what I mean? I fucking love it. Like, Emmett is like showing up. He's like, a lot of these cunts will then accuse like, oh, like Emmett's on the payroll and all this kind of shit. And they genuinely don't see it. Because like I was in that boat as well. Where I was like I believed Glenn, I believed Grid and all this kind of shit. And like once you see that, like, oh shit, like these cunts are full of shit. They will literally lie about anything. Like, this is why, like, my funniest realization from all of this was that, like, not only is Glenn, like full of shit in terms of, like, what he claims to advocate for, what he claims to believe and all this kind of shit, but even his physique. Like, he acts as though he's, like, this big, like, bodybuilder or, like, into fitness and all this kind of shit. Dude literally has the physique of Homer Simpson. It's like flat chest and then a fucking like semicircle stomach. He's fat as fuck. You know what I mean? I have Emmett's back always. There is no average without Emmett. Exactly. But like the reason why Emmett's going so hard is not because he's on a payroll or because he's been told to do anything. Emmett is his own person. Emmett literally is like, oh, you guys are full of shit. You guys are male versions of Nala Ray. Fuck you guys. And these cunts, like, their ego cannot comprehend that someone sees them for the lying pieces of shit that they are. And they can't understand that, like, someone would take issue with that. You know what I mean? Also, shout out to Lady Boss with the 5 Canadian, says, suck at YouTube. Let me give you the money clip for that one. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly. You know? So, like I said, man. Like I said, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
I'm not saying that it would be a bad debate. I'm not saying that that Rachel will not accept. I just think that Andrew will not allow her to have that debate. That's what I'm saying. That's my position.
Have you ever heard of him doing that before to her?
Yes.
Who was she not allowed to debate?
I think Lauren Southern wanted a debate, and Andrew said you're not allowed to.
I am not convinced you're not making that up.
I can get the tweet.
I mean, you can do it. Do it if you like to. I'm not requesting that you go do research or homework.
And by the way, come Friday, when Andrew produces the receipts of the text message he mentioned in the Andy versus Candy debate, Flo will be on the hook for $100. And specifically, it has to be through Ko-Fi or PayPal. We ain't accepting no super chat. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, 2-ply. It is what it is. It is what it is, Jack. You know? Jack's sitting here like...
I'm scared to death. I'm frightened and I don't know what to do. I'm confused and I want to go home.
You have to admit though, Jack, 2-ply is a creative name. Jack's like, fuck yous all. Fuck yous all. Drop you, you tick. Drop you, Mr. Leprechaun. Unbelievable. We love you, Jack. Don't know about this layout though. Like I said, it's really pissing me off. Maybe if I do this. Alright. One sec. Like I said, this is Murphy's Law stream, okay? No. Oh fuck, this is gonna take a while. Just give me a minute. Bada bang, bada bang, bada bang, bada bang, bada bang. And then, no. Okay, that works. Okay, now the memes are showing above it. Now,
I think that women should be.
boom, we fixed it. We fixed it, ladies and gentlemen. My man. Mr. Depp, my man. And then we got Lady Boss coming in with the 5 gifted. I'll give you the shredding one for that as well, sir. Hey, congratulations to Eric Boggs, Jeremy Ryan, Zaki Bree, or Bria, Jaira Todos, and Coco Mo. What a pull. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You have our boy Lady Balls to thank for that one. Appreciate you kindly, sir. That guy has a good tone. Exactly, man. Exactly. We also got Dave saying, sorry, T. I got busy, so I couldn't chat, but I've been listening. No worries. No worries. Like I said, I go for like the double approach, where it's like, you don't necessarily have to be watching to still get the main kind of like grips of the content. You know what I mean? I go for that. Like, I want like the radio appeal as well as the TV appeal. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I never know if you're a chick or a dude. Hey, that's why you just call me a lesbian. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Exactly. Jeremy and Kokomo. Nice. 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 I'm glad we fixed that bullshit where the memes weren't appearing in front of the video. We should always see the memes now. You know what I'm saying? And we should also see the videos as well. My man. My man. But let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it.
I'm just saying your response sounded like it lacked a lot of confidence. I think it might have been Lawrence. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure that it was with Lawrence.
Okay.
But I'm not entirely sure. I would have to go and get it for you. If you want me, I can.
So really what you're saying is, no, you don't think it'll happen because she's not a feminist.
You're doing the memes. So what you're saying is, fucking Cathy Newman up here in the corner. Holy shit.
That's what I'm hearing from you.
I mean,
No, I'm actually, even if she was, it has nothing to do with the case. The case is, I don't think Andrew will allow her to have that debate with you. That's my position.
So she can't act on her own free will without Andrew stopping her.
I mean, that's what he's trying to imply, but that's
gay
bragging, right? So I mean, that's
very
that would be
seems so. Like if Andrew's not on board and she is, I don't think that's really a dig on her.
I would never, expect a couple to disrespect each other like that. You know, like if Katie didn't want me to debate somebody, I would honor that.
Exactly.
But I mean, they debate all sorts of people that they don't like. Allegedly, like Shapiro. Do they like Shapiro? Do they like not so erudite? I mean, I guess they did hire Brian Shapiro to debate against them and play his part, which he has been doing. But I don't know. It just seems like a good opportunity.
I'm just.
You guys
giving
want some inside info?
I was giving my opinion as to why I don't think it's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm not
It involved
them,
Andrew's next debate, per se, or talk.
If they accept or not is out of my hands. It depends on them.
If I could just say
I'm
something
just
real
giving
quick.
you my opinion as to what I don't think is going to happen.
The performance that we've seen is a good reason as to why somebody was fired from Real World Debates or something like that last year. Yeah, I remember that. And then also,
you talking about Andrew or Sarah?
Yeah, Andrew. That whole thing, right? Because look at this. This is ridiculous. And then also the ex-girlfriend energy on here tonight is spectacular. I'm liking it.
You gonna fucking take that, Emmett?
That went past my back.
Ex-girlfriend? What are they talking about? I don't even know what the fuck they're talking.
No, you have to do what you agreed to when we got married.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of that.
Married? What?
Again, like the concept of like actually patriarchy, a woman listening to her husband. Like none of these cunts would have an issue with a woman listening to her boss. But listening to her husband, how dare you? You know? It's like that they're looking for an excuse to white knight. Get off your fucking knees, gentlemen. Holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you go back, like, I had hoped that, like, 10th Man would break away from, like, this, like, mental illness kind of thing, but, like I said, Speakeasy saved me from that shit, because he basically like, yeah, like you said, you're going to, like, start digging around, like, Andrew's ex's past and all that kind of shit. It's like, oh, fuck. 10th Man's, like, one of those cunts. You know? I'm going to, like, fucking, like, research you, try to dox you, fucking, like, bring up, like, ex people, like, anybody in your past that might have a quabble with you, like, I'll go out of my way to try and interview them and all this kind of shit. And I was like, okay. No fucking hope. No hope, you know? But to be fair, in Shantae's defense, there is a song, Dude Looks Like a Lady. You know what I mean? You know? I'm Canadian. We like Canadians around here. We like Canadians. You know? You can choose. You know you can choose, right? Fake news. That shit is fake news. Like I said, just to give you guys, I was actually loading up the next clip after this one as well. Like I said, and this kind of leans into the last clip as well. Actually, at this point, I'm just going to fucking exit the game. It is what it is. It is what it is, folks. Like I said, we'll catch up. We'll catch up next week in terms of the games. But this whole aspect of what the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, this whole aspect that like the Crucible crew can't disagree and all this kind of shit. No, we have disagreements, but we handle them with civility. We handle them like men, you know, like patriarchy should be, you know. So we won't catch up. No, we'll catch up. We'll catch up. Like I said, we're going to be moving on from the gaming thing anyway. We tried out. We tested a new show. Didn't work out. It is what it is. All right. That definitely that kickback with Teriyak. Maybe even like kickback with the Yak. Call-in show. Like any ideas for shows, let me know in chat. I'll try to spot them and we'll see. Still playing them out. I was holding out for Classic, but with the schedule that I have in terms of streaming and stuff, I just don't have time for it anymore, man. You know? That's why I was like, maybe I could do with the gaming stream and all this kind of shit, but Vox Populi, Vox Day. People have spoken, you know? Make sure you all come to the stream next Monday and derail the fuck out of it. That's another way. That's another way, folks, you know? Oh, fuck. I fucked up the background. Uno momento, por favor. This stream has just been one massive fuck up. And like the ironic thing is it's like you guys have just been donating more than you ever have. I think like Monday stream should just be a fuck up stream. You know, where I just everything goes fucked, you know? So let me do that for the time being at least. And then we're back to the beautiful rainbow and the thunder lightning and all this beautiful stuff. But yeah, holy shit, like I fuck up and you guys donate more. What conclusions can we draw from this, folks? It is what it is. You know? What about a research stream show? That's the study session. But at the moment, we're doing the Bible, where we're basically just reading through the Bible. So, like I said, like that's his own thing. Like I said, in terms of the reserve, we still have like chat and chill. Hold on a second. Let me do that. Chat and chill is an option. Let me know if there's any. So it's like call-in show where it's just one-on-one. Chat and chill. Or it's just open panel. Any other ideas like that? Let me know. Let me know. All right. No way this stream has been good. But that's what I'm saying. Like if it's a call-in show, if it's an open panel. See, like with the open panel, I don't get to engage with chat as much. And that's the same thing with like the gaming. Why I don't like the gaming streams. Is I'm not able to, like, I miss chats when I'm gaming. Which is why I don't like, you know? So, what about a Gooner stream? Unbelievable. Get your mind out of the gutter, lady boss. Unbelievable. Pot of gold. Pot of gold stream, you know? I kind of like a Gooner stream. Like we talk about weirdos or drama or something. Like catch-up streams. Oh, is that what Gooner means? I thought Gooner was like fucking bunch of thirst traps and all that kind of shit. Or we could do Tay-Tay. We could bring back the Tay-Tay streams, right, guys? Y'all a bunch of Tay-Tay haters. Tay-Tay haters. But let's play the clip, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm
Don't worry
lost
about it.
too.
I get it. It doesn't matter. We're not going back.
We
for it.
understand you've never had an ex-girlfriend. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm an incel. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, look at this son of a gun. He's.
I have to call this out. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Remember right here. Yeah, I'm an incel. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I'm gay. Whatever. I'm a lesbian. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm gay. Yeah. Can you deal with my point, though? Can you actually deal with the merit of my argument? 10 out of 10 right here from Emma. Like, that whole shit that they tried, like, they want you to react. But if you don't give them a reaction, they got nothing. They got nothing. You know what I mean? On something. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And see, Dave, that's what I was saying. Like, the study session streams alone, without the Bible part to it. Like I said, previously, that was 2 separate shows. I was doing like a study session stream. That's like the first show where we'd like, let's say, take Plato, or we'd take, you know, some philosophical topic, or we'd take, you know, like some like technical like debate thing and all this kind of shit. And then the theology was its own separate stream. And I was like, well, we're kind of doing Bible study on Theology Thursday, so I morphed them into one show. I even like blended both of the thumbnails together. It was quite epic, not gonna lie. But that's the same thing. Like the Deductionist Files, Study Session, Film Room, and Wheel of Madness. All 4 of those shows have basically been solidified as like, okay, they definitely work, right? I like the mystery Monday. Shante, you just want Mondays to be chaos, right? I'm actually going to take note of that. Mystery / chaos / random. Just for you, Shante. Just for you. We're trying to scope out potential ideas here. I mean, have a go streams. That's a potential. But like that's kind of what the Deductionist Files morphed into. Like we even like Easy even had like a song for me. Still have that? Sick. Got an old tune that used to be the intro show to it. But we kind of already do that with like the case files of like the Moida. You know, but this was the intro song to the Deductionist Files original.
Rolling through the static and the satellite haze. Truth on the dash, ghosts in the maze. Whispers in the wires, names in the code. We're digging through the secrets they never show. There's a riddle in the dark and a trail in the dust. If you follow the facts, you gotta question who to trust. Jump in the van, let's ride through the shadows where the truth can't hide. Every file's got a story to tell, from the CI halls to a UFO shell. Yeah, the mystery van is alive, tearing through the smoke of another life. If you've got the nerve, come take a drive into the mystery van.
Easy has a talent when it comes to music.
They say curiosity kills the cat, but
but that's just what they want you to think.
What they want you to think.
Lock in, truth seekers. The case is open.
So that was the original. So like doing the ghost stories, I don't know, man. I don't know. Mystery vans and all that kind of shit. We could like lean into. I suppose Candace built an empire of conspiracy theories. Maybe we lean into conspiracy theory. You know? It's like do the whole fucking like thing about meme. Look at me, Candace. I am the conspiracy theorist now. You know? She black. She a black queen. She a black queen. I can see I can see what they were saying, Shan. If you're typing that shit, I can see. Sorry, it's very difficult to detect sarcasm through text, Shante. Okay, but I don't know. Like I said, man, a lot of ideas so far. Call-in show with Chat and Chill, Mystery Chaos Random, Conspiracy Theory. You know, I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen. But let's get to the video.
Still alive. What's up, buddy?
Looking more Santa-ish.
That's the tan.
And what? You didn't used to have the beard, did you? Or were you just that much paler?
Why isn't my mic working?
No, you're not, Ike. No. You guys don't need to behave.
I always have the beard. Not a full beard, no. Because I couldn't grow one.
Now you can?
I only realised this year that I could probably maybe, if I tried, I could maybe grow a full beard. So I did.
Did?
How are we doing, man? It's been
well. You look much less repulsive, so that's good.
It's a good evening. We're still far away from the $300,000 goal for the stream, but we're having a fairly lucrative night. Things are going well, but there's a lot of bitch ass nigga energy about. But it's okay. It's not. Yeah, I can play in the rain.
I've been watching.
Emmett, you belong to us, buddy. You gotta.
Yeah, I haven't really said much yet, but yeah, that's the thing. I have to like manually adjust my camera settings whenever I open up the window, because then the natural light comes in. Then I have to put up the room temperature like from like fucking 2K Kelvins to fucking like 5,000. You know.
Want to see the light?
Belong to you? What are you talking
about? To like sanity and reason, and not sweeping for people.
Not sweeping for everybody. I just want what's fair.
I don't think that's you. I don't think you. Go ahead.
I don't care about that. I just want the fight to happen. I want to be fair. I want all the demands to be met in accordance to who made the demands. Right? You can't do it in a gym because a gym NDAs are not good enough. It has to be a sanctioned fight by government. It has to. We want the flight. We want all the things that were provided. It's the same thing.
It has to be a sanctioned fight. Now you have gained this view. Yeah. Where was this view before?
Oh, it's gay for it to be a sanctioned fight. Wasn't that one of Glenn's requests? Interesting. This is what I love. This is what I love about doing this shit to them. They're going to start attacking their own positions.
I didn't have it before, but Glenn informed me about it, so I just want the same thing that he wanted.
What do you mean by sanction, though? Because Keemstar had to do the whole.
It has to be done by some kind of governmental body that says that the fight can happen, and there's not going to be any.
Okay, this is going to be a masterclass. This is going to be a masterclass from Emmett. You know? Oh shit, that's what I was saying before you guys derailed me. Motherfucker Shantae talking all sorts of shit, talking about black queens and shit. Right? Like, obviously, like Marte and Emma have had disagreements, but like they've kept between themselves. And they've no issue, and they don't cause fucking drama over and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? I love them both. Both are like have their own like skill sets and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? But they're not going to try and fucking divide up the community and say, if you do anything with Marta, then I'm not going to do anything with you. And Marta is trying to attack my all this kind of shit. Don't do that shit. They're men. They handle their disagreements as men. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I can respect both of them. I can love both of them. You know, and this is going to be a masterclass for men
back
right here.
Where's Aval at? Where are your dumbass at? You guys, you weak ass links, keep falling for the like. I can't even be mad at Emmett at this point. He said that he's disingenuous, and he keeps looping on this shit. And you guys are retarded. I mean,
yeah, I came up here because I didn't even give a fuck about the fight. I mean, obviously, he wants to keep circling and moving the podium. I came up here about the Candace and Wilson thing, and we didn't even get to touch about the ballistics. Like,
oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Go ahead and give your thoughts.
Even if it was a soft point round, there would still be traces of lead somewhere.
Yeah.
What do you mean traces of lead somewhere?
A 30-06.
Didn't they find they said they found shards of the bullet, didn't they? Fragments.
They did say they found shards. There's traces. There's shards, but
they did ballistics on them as well.
I watched a lot of well, not a lot. Probably about 4 or 5 different gun channels, totally replicating the situation as far as distance and caliber and everything's concerned. And I don't see how anybody can think that it was a 30-06 that did it.
I don't. I mean, I don't. And I also don't think that somebody was able to smuggle a 30-06 in their pant leg up to a roof and pull this off, because
that's break it down.
Obama
and
did
then
it.
break it down and put it in a backpack. And
bro, what a fucking retard! Like, has he never seen those like videos where it's like some dude's just like standing there in baggy clothes, and then all of a sudden he just like fucking like pulls. He literally just like pulls his fucking shotgun, like that was like up his sleeve. And then like he has a fucking like another one, like down his other sleeve, and then he pulls out a fucking like sniper rifle from his fucking jocks. You know, my God, man, the retardation! Like, I'm Irish. We don't even have guns, and I know that shit. This is ridiculous, man.
Backpack and throw it in the woods. Like,
so Dusty, there's actually channels on the internet where guys will use they basically create a mannequin of a human body, and then they just shoot it with different rounds to see the different effects. You can go online and actually get an accurate representation of what a 30-06 does.
Yeah, zombie torsos.
I know a lot about guns. When I was allowed to have them, I had a lot of them, and I built a lot of them. And I suspect that the same degree that Andrew's an armorer or a gunsmith, I believe that probably we are the same, and that we're hobbyists who build guns, right? Not that.
Oh my, the cringe of that statement. The absolute fucking cringe of that statement. Well, I like believe me and Andrew are like the same person. You know? Like,
you know, this is diseased brain thinking.
Like, these people are genuinely mentally ill. Like, their ego and narcissism is just insanely high to the point where it's like, oh, I think me and Andrew are just like, we're just the same. You know what I mean? Yes, he did say that. We shall rewind.
And I know a lot about guns. When I was allowed to have them, I had a lot of them, and I built a lot of them.
When I was allowed to have them, he can no longer have them. Andrew has a whole fucking plethora of them, has a whole business around them.
I mean, I suspect that the same degree that Andrew's an armorer or a gunsmith, I believe that probably we are the same, and that we're hobbyists who.
Me and Andrew are like the same when it comes to guns, you know, like totally, you know. Chris, Dusty doesn't know shit about guns. He can't even own one exactly. You know, facts. But yes, he literally did say that. We got Truth of All TV with the $5 says Dusty wants to be Andrew so bad. 110%. Mm-hmm. And just to know what a gunsmith is, what fuckhead. It is what it is. Loose you, sir. Side on you. Give me the. You know. He wants to wear Andrew. Huge difference. What can I say?
Build
Man?
guns, right? Not that. I don't know that he was saying that he's because a gunsmith is an actual profession where you get licensed in, which, as far as I'm aware, he's not that.
Right, like I built my own AR because the restrictions.
Machinist, basically.
No, you could just buy your own. You could buy your upper and lower and receiver.
They're like Legos. Yeah, the platforms are modular, so you can buy a bunch of different shit. And snap it together.
I've built my own M4, and I'm in California. It's very restrictive laws, but there's no way. Yeah, it's a hobby.
My profile picture here on Discord, if anyone's ever looked at it, is me right after I broke my nose getting scoped by 30-06 because I'm a moron.
Yeah, last time I was up, you were talking about getting scoped.
Yeah, the scope set a bit far back. Didn't you?
Yeah, so you can see the gun still in my right hand in that picture. I bought that rifle from a neighbor who was a lot shorter than me, and I was drinking a little bit, and I was excited to shoot it.
We're just literally watching a masterclass from Emmett right here. Let me just skip through their like Legos. What can I say, man? What can I say? The Truth of False bringing out the IRA emojis. God damn. They're like Legos, guys. I've played with Lego. That means that, like, of course, everybody's played with Legos is just basically like Andrew, you know? I'm more than a few, two being 30-06, and I highly doubt I know as much as Andrew, but he does have the license. Never been scoped once. You see what I'm saying, man? But they're basically like the same, you know? Basically, you know? Like anybody who has the driver's license is basically like a Formula 1 driver. You know what I mean? Like they both drive cars. Hello. You know?
First shot, pow, broke my nose.
I clipped my eyebrow, but I've never fully got the full impact.
Now, in my defense, though,
me and Andrew are like the same, except Andrew wouldn't be dumbass and break his nose with a scope. True. Facts, as they would say.
it was like the shot was perfect. It went right side, the dead ass middle of the front of the Coors can. So
You said a 30-06?
yeah, that thing busted my nose. That fucking. But you live, you learn.
So I just want to clear one thing up because I didn't catch who the actual fight was between. Is it meant to be between Glenn and Speakeasy?
Speakeasy and Glenn are fake, are just circling.
Look at Emma with the smile on his face. You activated my trap card, bitch.
And Speakeasy.
Speakeasy and Glenn are.
Look at that smile. Oh my god. You gotta love that smile, folks. Don't worry. I'm gonna make it bigger. We love that smile. Yeah. We love the boys having that smile. One second. Let me take this off. Put this on. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at that smile, chat. Look at that beautiful smile. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at this. This is what we like to see. That's the, he's like looking directly at him on the panel going, you don't even know what you just signed yourself up for, boy. Beautiful. Bellissimo. Let's get the other screen going again. Let's see how this one goes. But like, what is Flo admitting there? But stop taking advantage of. Oh shit! Sorry. So let me go back.
Most likely, like Dusty
Yeah, we
said.
just heard today that they don't have the money to pay for their accommodations.
No, you're full of shit, and your camp is being cowards.
We
and you're
absolutely
trying
heard
to-
that. It was like, nah, we don't want to pay for it.
No, your
we
camp.
cannot do the fight.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Stop taking advantage of my retards.
Look at the like the psychos there. You know what I mean? Like, stop taking advantage of my retards. Like, think about like the narcissistic like thing that's going through this cunt's head. I'm better than everybody and all this kind of shit, and I've got the huge ego. And bro, like, just look at what he does with his eyes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Stop taking advantage of my retards.
Like the whole like fucking, you know, like this shit. You know what I mean? Stop outperforming me on my own panel. That's basically what he's saying. Also, shout out to the King Adam. He was down in Dallas, boys. We had many a good conversation. Appreciate you, Connie, sir. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one. Thank you very kindly. But look at the eyes. The eyes always gives eyes of the windows to the soul, ladies and gentlemen. The eyes are the windows to the soul. He's getting outdone. The ego can't handle it. Holy shit.
So the medical report seems consistent to me. I'm reading what they found now. They found that it obliterated entire pieces of his spine. Were blown to bits.
When I heard that.
It completely obliterated the left side of C2 and C7, transected his spinal cord, it blew it in half, and then they found that parts of his spine were just gone.
Holy shit. We got King Adam, deserving of the title, coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. We got to give you the shredding clear for that one, sir. Congratulations to L.A. Manglin 82 Ash, New Phone Hoodies, Da Freak, Jean Velqueta 2046, Real Pierre Delecto, Seahawk Daddy, David Atlas 40, Inked 1776, Norse Birdman, and Aimbot Brandon. Congratulations, folks. You have the King Adam. Thank for that one. Appreciate you, kind of sir. Thank you very much for the support. But gonna let this one play for a little bit longer. See if Emma can. Like, Emma didn't even like force the topic back to the fight and all this kind of shit. It was this dude in the top right hand corner, British dude, that done it. So, like I said, also to remind you as well, folks, we are getting close to another premium meme. We only need another. What was it $13.60 in around there, like 13, like basically another $15 ish. But bear in mind, it would be another $30 on the YouTube or $15 if you use the Streamlabs or Ko-Fi links. Salute to you as well, sir. I love you too, sir. But like I said, we'll see what Emma can do.
Were absent because they were turned into little bits and pieces and chunks and blown all over the place. And then they found the deformed 30-06 caliber bullet fragments in his body during the autopsy. It sounded like it hit his neck and then hit his spine and shattered
Well,
into,
I think something big's coming up here. I think Dusty's gonna get in his fifis.
Couldn't
little
determine
pieces.
that they couldn't determine that they were 30-06 pieces. They couldn't actually determine. They said that they couldn't determine. where
No. They
came
were
from
just
because-
tiny little lead fragments.
Right.
So it could have
doesn't
come from
necessarily
anything.
mean it- Right.
If you
And
if you
there
guys
also-
caught the biggest part of it was when
But
he
what I'm
read
telling
the
you
text
is that
message, when he
they
pulled out his
found those
phone and
little
read the
pieces
text message.
inside of his neck after it blew parts of his spine in half and blew away parts of his spine, suggesting that it was a pretty heavy round.
You guys are missing the biggest part of what happened in that debate is when he pulled out Andrew pulled out the phone and read what he claimed that he
We didn't
received
miss
from
that at
Erica
all.
TPP. And,
We didn't
okay,
miss
well
that at
that's
all.
the big and then Eric
well,
Kirk
the
on record
message.
said no one said he was
You just
licensed
missed
and
that we went
dangerous.
over it a ton.
Okay. I'm just saying the bullet shit should have nothing to do with the fact that the lies are bold faced right there, that's so much more.
Different
I just did a
evidence
video,
resonates.
Erica was into porn
What
and fucking the
lies?
CIA and all
Man,
that.
I
shit.
knew
Gives
Snafu.
a
You're
shit.
just not coming up here anymore during these conspiracy debates because
What the
you
fuck?
cannot stop. You cannot resist from dragging it down out of the realm of you can't not discredit yourself and
Reasonability.
everybody around you wherever you drag the conversations.
Erica was a dragon too. She was actually hired by Obama.
Emmett, what did I just tell you, Emmett?
Didn't you know that Obama was the one who led the 30? Well, it was.
This is why you two need to sit and back together for a while and think about what pieces of shit you are.
Yeah. See, like Dusty's allowed to troll and derail and all this kind of shit. But when Emmett shows how batshit fucking crazy, how fucking mentally ill, and bear in mind his own words were he likes putting together a panel of retards and talk about retarded shit, literally stuff that doesn't make sense and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? So he wants them to talk about retarded shit and all this stuff, but when Emma starts doing it, oh no, you got to go down the backstage, bro. You got to go down to the backstage, bro. You know what I mean? That's how ridiculous they sound. You're talking about just random fucking conspiracy theories on this kind of shit that make no fucking sense. You know what I mean? Exactly. Emma was the only entertaining one. And he kicks him. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Because he doesn't have control, because someone else is outshining him on his own panel. Can't handle that. The ego can't fucking handle that. You know what I'm saying? Got the paper bag queen. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Get comfy. You know? Her being a dragon is very convincing. Exactly, Shantae. Exactly. You know, I never actually thought about it before, but it makes a lot of sense. You know? Derek, did you see Emmett's live last night? No, what happened? Fill us in. Spill the tea. Or spill the coffee, or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't keep up with these modern day lingos. I'm not going to lie. It is what it is, folks. It is what it is. You know? I gave up after you started talking about vibes. I was like, bro, really? Vibes? YOLO and vibes was when I was like, I'm checking out this shit, bro. See, I'm a coffee drinker. You know? That's why I think I never picked up on it. You know? Why would you want to spill the tea? You know? It don't make no motherfucking sense. You know? The 6-7. Oh my god, man. I was like, I don't even want to know. Don't even explain that to me. You know? You don't pick up on it because you're missing the vibes. Duh.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Ruin my day. Although I gotta respect the dad jokes. I do gotta respect the dad jokes. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. It's tea for truth. See you, Shantae. How many times must I tell you, Shantae? Rup you. Unbelievable, Shantae. Unfucking believable. It is what it is. Y'all used to piss me off so much. And 6'7" is the dumbest thing on this planet. 100%. 100%. You gotta respect the dad jokes. 6'7" inches. Get your mind out of the gutter, lady balls. What are we doing here? It literally means this or that, but has become a hilarious meme on the boomers. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. The fuck I do. I'm just telling you what it is. And I keep telling you, Shante, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the next. Can you see the theme that we're going with? Dusty's a fucking retard. That's the theme of today's show. Dusty the fucking retard. That's actually the best explanation I got of 6'7". Don't be encouraging them, Shante. Hold up. I recall actually capturing a leprechaun a few weeks ago. I did not receive a pot of gold to swim around like Scrooge McDuck. Bro, how many times must I motherfucking tell you? Okay? How many times must I motherfucking tell you? I got together. Fuck, my watch snapped up there. I got together with the Leprechaun Guild. Okay? I'm the chief financial officer. Okay? Like, this is how I have to, It's like, let me do the full screen. Make it official. Like, the reason why I'm in a suit is because, like, I know I do the streaming thing, but I only do the streaming thing for, like, the tax man. You know what I mean? I need an excuse. You know what I mean? One sec, let me do the camera thing. Now that I can actually see it more. I need to find that perfect balance between, like, not appearing to be yellow and not appearing to be blue. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do the streaming thing as like a low level thing so I can like blend in for like the tax man and all this kind of shit. But like, I actually am like a chief financial officer for the Leprechaun Guild. You know what I mean? Like, leprechauns are a real thing. All that kind of shit. Yeah, like basically we got together there like last year. We invited Michael Saylor for some talks. Joe, like when Donald Trump was doing the Bitcoin strategic reserve and all this kind of shit, the Leprechaun Guild was there. Cause like we're pretty good with the monies and shit, like the investments and all this kind of shit. Like the Lollipop Guild. No, motherfucker, that's a whole different thing. That's the Oompa Loompas and all. See what I'm saying? Oompa Loompas ruined a lot of our shit. You know what I mean? That fucking movie should have never went through. It's a bunch of Oompa Loompa propaganda. None of y'all understand anything cultural about the leprechauns. This is what I'm saying. I'm going to give you the fucking the real shit, right? So like basically last year when like Donald Trump was doing the whole like Bitcoin strategic reserve and all this kind of shit, the Leprechaun Guild was invited as like on an advisory role and as chief financial officer of the Leprechaun Guild. That's why I have like the whole like business suit and all this kind of shit. And we went there and like we were basically like convinced with like the likes of Michael Saylor and all the boys and all this kind of shit. They were like, listen boys, this thing is going to the moon. And we were like, we've never had a leprechaun on the moon. We were like, that seems like an investment worth making. So basically we sold all our pot of gold. You know what I mean? Did anyone ever wonder why the fuck the price of gold went up so high and like the leprechauns just remained quiet? Because we were selling in as the price was going up. You know what I mean? Like Donald Trump done an L pump and dump. So like he raised the prices because we all know the US president just automatically inflates stock markets and shit. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. By the way, this is not financial advice, you know. But like I said, Donald Trump pumped the market up and then that gave us a chance to just like sell all our gold reserves. And then basically we took those gold reserves and then we just bought all the Bitcoins. And that's why Bitcoin spiked to like 200K and all this kind of shit. Now that it's gone down in price, we're just like basically pulling together even more money and just investing more money in as well. So any gold that we are currently making as well, we're just throwing that straight into the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the future. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is what it is. And that's why, like, the reason, main reason why we invest in Bitcoin is because if any of these motherfuckers try to steal us, you can't get the Bitcoin because it's virtual. You know what I'm saying? See, Paperback Queen understands. You know what I mean? Show idea, Monday retard of the week. Nah, because it's too much like goofy. You know what I mean? I want something like unique, you know? My nephew tried to catch a leprechaun. He's 3. He's still pissed he only got a chocolate coin and has been determined since to catch him. That's determination right there. But that's what I'm saying. Like we got like we got the kids coming at us, we got the old people coming at us, and everyone in between. It's tough out here for a leprechaun life. The leprechauns out here in these streets, you know. The pale Jews. Hey. Like I said, we're catching flack from everybody. You know what I mean? The lightning background is cool as fuck. Appreciate you, Connie. It took me a good while to actually get this, but we got the Washington Monument, we got the lightning, and we got the rainbow. And like I said, once I go back to the regular, I'm underneath the rainbow, all cozy and shit, just like a leprechaun should be. That's where you find the leprechauns, at the end of the rainbow. You sound jealous of the lollipop guilty bonus, maybe because they haven't sold out. Here's a controversial idea, Sean.
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
Just a suggestion, Conte. Conte. Shante. Shandis. Okay, Shante, you want to play this game? Let's fucking play this game. Shandis. Shantae's new name is Shandis, okay? I fucked up. I called her Candace in one of the streams. Actually, during the Andy versus Candy debate, so now her name is Shandis. Okay? She's the good twin, right? Like Shante and Candace are twins, but like Shandis is the good twin. Candace is the evil twin. You know what I mean? And it's like the whole like ebony and ivory kind of thing. Like that's their whole like intro song. Do you know, like Team Rocket had like their whole like theme song? Candace and Candace's theme song is Ebony and Ivory. But anyways, folks, like I said, getting back to the video, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, this before I joined the Fatties panel, you know. But this is from our boy Marte. Hey Shante, you're definitely not French. Hey, it is what it is. Maybe she's Swiss. Maybe she's Belgian. You never know with these French people. Maybe she's Canadian. Did you ever think about that? Just saying. I'm just saying. But like I said, this video is from Marte. Marte is good at the edits. And like I said, man, bellissimo. John, this donation, appreciate you kindly, sir. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for the money clip for that one. Appreciate you kindly. And you can't quit, Shandis. Okay? You can't. I signed a contract for 99 years. Okay? It's unvoidable. Okay? 99 years, and we pay Shandis in emojis. Okay, so Shandis gets one emoji per stream. And you might be saying, Teriyaki, how did you get such a good deal? Well, like I seen Shante well before her prime, back when she was still trying to be a Disney voice actor. Like I said, me personally, I think she should have got the part. Like I seen potential there. You know what I mean? But Disney went a different way. And like I said, Shante was there, oh fuck, like broken dreams, all this kind of shit. And I said, don't worry. If you join this leprechaun, do a bit of moderation, we can go to the next level. You know what I mean? And Shante was like, yep, I will. I don't even get emojis half the time. Yeah, but I make up with them on the other streams. Like I said, this is all in the contract, Shante. This is all in the contract. If I miss a stream with an emoji, then I just give you more emojis the next stream. You know what I'm saying? It's an average of one per stream, not one every stream. You signed the contract, not me, Shante. You know what I mean? This is why the CFO says the money is good. Everyone gets paid in emojis. Exactly. You know? For a non-French, he certainly does a lot of Frenching. You can't quit. See, that's what I'm saying. You know? We need Shante emoji. Hey, it is what it is. You got a video of her doing Disney voiceovers? I'm so glad you asked, sir.
Hi, I'm Felicity. I'm 22 years old, and I'm reading for the role of narrator in Princess Party. Just let me know when I can start. Okay.
Petunia Tabernacle emerged from the castle with a young frog. She took the frog and kissed him squarely on the lips. When she kissed the frog, he turned into a prince.
Felicity, could you do it a little bit more feminine, a little softer? I'm so sorry, just the note said that the narrator was wise beyond her years. Okay, no problem, I hear you.
Now, I think she should have got the part. You know what I mean? I think she should have got the part, but unfortunately, she can't read too good. Disney went a different option. You know, and the rest is history. Like I said, Shantae is modding for me for the next 99 years. True story. True story. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That was a chef's kiss. What can I say? I never realized it says rejected voice out. Yeah, like I said, she got rejected. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Anyways, let's get into the memes with Marte. The Marte memes, ladies and gentlemen, because this one is a good one.
Like, there's one really big part that, like, fucks everything she's ever said.
Can you point it out exactly so I know if I have the video or not?
The receipt.
Oh, okay. So I don't have the receipt video.
The original claim is based off somebody had posted this receipt saying it's the receipt from the restaurant that he was at, but all the information that would show whose receipt it is blurred out. She took that and put this steakhouse visit into her timeline. That's horrible. Like, she jumped from random blurred receipt to. Oh, and apparently there's an eyewitness there too. Someone that was at the restaurant said he was there too. That's another part of it.
And she did contact the restaurant owner and confirm it was valid.
And she did contact
what was that?
the restaurant owner and confirm it was valid.
The restaurant
Where's this
owner,
receipt?
So did the restaurant owner confirm or deny the fact that it was there?
He confirmed it was real.
He confirmed it was real.
The voice is beautiful, but like, remember when like Marte was like saying to him, it's like, oh, like, you don't sound confident all the time. Like, this is what Flo does. Like, he's losing the argument, so he just lies. He just lies, and he thinks like that's good debating, bro. Habibi, have you not seen internet? Plenty of clips to show you bad faith, you lie, you piece of shit. You terrible debater, you don't know shit. You are illogical. You can't debate.
She confirmed it enough that it would be admissible in court, because that actually is the requirement, at least in America. If you want something that's like on YouTube, for instance, if you want a video admitted to court, you have to have the original uploader confirm that they did upload it in an affidavit. So she basically did her legwork.
She basically did it. Imagine hating Andrew Wilson so much you start carrying water for a brain dead fuck like Candace Owens. Unfucking believable. And also make sure you vote for the winner. Vote for our boy Andrew. There's the link. Shout out to King as well for reminding me. I actually hadn't voted until King posted the link in chat, so shout out to King and shout out to Shantae for reminding us again. Make sure you vote for your boy Andrew, because this is ridiculous. Because Marte actually produces the receipts to disprove their receipt.
I send you an image file if you could put that on the screen. It's the restaurant's response regarding the receipt.
I'll eat later today, and then tomorrow, Red Lipstick Vibes. Nino and Cammy are going live to Cammy today, and Nino tomorrow. So this is the official statement. Let me read it with my New York accent. Based on the information currently available to us, we have no evidence establishing whether Tyler Robinson was at our restaurant around September 10, 2025. We have responded truthfully to those who have questioned us. Based on the information available to us at the time, we have fully cooperated and will continue to cooperate with the authorities conducting this investigation, because this is an active matter. We cannot and will not comment any further.
So this whole thing, we have the receipts. You know what I mean? It was all bullshit. It's all made up. But they hate Andrew Wilson so much. But this is the particular like sound clip that I need to get because it's fucking hilarious.
Because this is an active matter, we cannot and will not comment any further. So this is the restaurant, right?
Do you have
That's
the
where
link for
they-
that, Marte? Sorry, do you have the link for where that came from? And
So
she did
basically-
contact the restaurant owner and confirm it was valid.
So where does these
She contacted the restaurant owner, confirmed she's done her lead work, like all this like fucking glazing that I done. Here's a Facebook post from that very restaurant. You know? I got Dave coming in saying, one sec, wait, what? Terry, check Discord. It is in line with what you're talking about. Well, we do appreciate that. We do appreciate that. Oh, fuck. Also, welcome in, sir. One sec. Need to do some Discord stuffs. This is Dave. So basically, there was a guy on Emmett's panel last night that was flat out admitted that he, Dusty, Tampon, Trippy, and a couple of others now purposely targeting anyone they disagree with and trying to start a bunch of drama because it's very lucrative. Apparently, Emmett and AVG are off limits, but Teriak, Easy, Andrew, and a bunch of others he named. Easy was in the chat, he can tell you. Basically, he admitted to being a piece of shit and all the others being pieces of shit, and they're purposely starting shit and trying to take down channels because they can make money off it. Well, ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? You know what I'm saying? But can't we just clip that video and then just use that as evidence anytime we do get a strike now? You know? But like I said, I'm not surprised. Like this whole thing of like trying to like I'm still just gonna be doing my own thing. Because like I said, let me run through the shows again. We got the deductionist files, got to do with true crime, interrogation footage, doing a shill for myself, you know, a self promo, you know. We got the deductionist files. It's all about interrogation footage, true crime, justice, very important. We got the study session. We got our Bible study. Again, people like that. We're going to keep that going. We got the film room. Got about the debate. You know what I'm saying? Also, we got the shit talk from our boy Jungle as well coming into it too. So it's a little kind of like a subsection to the film room. And then we got Wheel of Madness. So it's like we already got a busy week of content. So like this whole thing, like these non-tent streamers like Flo and all these motherfuckers, like they're kind of relying on like creators like myself who's actually able to make a schedule, make like a week-long content and entertain people or educate people and all this kind of stuff. They're hoping that we get like sidetracked and like bogged down with like all this kind of shit. Ain't happening. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We got Blue saying I was there, it happened. Yeah, no, I'm not denying. Yeah, I'm not denying Dave's comments. Appreciate it, Shante. I'm not denying that it happened, boys. I'm not surprised, you know. If you can actually dig up the clip or just like send the clip on the Discord of them like actually saying or admitting what they're doing, but then we can just like use that as like the coverage, the cover fire, so to speak. Get the old salutes there and all this kind of shit down. But like, is anyone surprised? You know, like this is the thing. Like they'll say all this shit, it's like we're gonna trigger you and all this kind of shit, and what ends up happening is something like this.
Fuck you, Teriak. I'm not gay, but I'll fuck you to prove a point, little boy.
Why are you gay?
So I don't know if you're aware of this, but that makes you gay.
Hey, look, it ain't gay to suck dick, all right?
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I mean, when you're this hot, you even got guys trying to suck your dick, you know? And that's how easy it is for me. Like, I'll trigger them so much, they'll actually turn gay. You know? You got Truth Football TV with the $10 says, thing about Easy and the boys is we ain't here for the chit chat. Exactly. Exactly, sure. I'll give you the Shrek and Clear for that one because that was actually a beast message. Ladies and gentlemen, are we having fun yet? Well, that's why it's like I don't waste time on these like non-tent folks because I'm doing my own shit here, you know? And like you heard it there, like dude wants to fuck me, he wants to suck my dick. You know? I still don't even get what he was saying. Pretty sure he was saying he was gay. You know? Gay for me specifically. You know? I don't swing that way. I'm lesbian. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is, Shante. But this is the thing though. Like, we showed it with like the whole Emma thing, like this whole thing where they like I can do that and they're like their only real response is that it's like, oh, but you're gay. It's like, yeah, I'm lesbian, I know. Yeah. And what? Like being able to like suck the energy out of like any insult, or it's not even really an insult. Like, remember when you were in like the classroom and like the bully kid or whatever the fuck was going around like trying to not like do like roast and all this kind of shit. It was only really kind of like one way with them because like anytime like they roasted you, the bully got roasted. You know, chairs were being thrown, all this kind of shit. Like trying to stab you with a fucking compass and all this kind of shit. Ironically, kind of like Glenn with the gun and all this kind of shit. But so like you had to be able to disarm that shit and like discourage and all this kind of shit, you know. And a great way with that was just being able to drain the energy. And like Emma put on like a pretty good show in terms of like, yeah, I'm gay and whatever, incel, anything original. Do we have anything original, folks? Other than the stereotypical nonsense? No? Okay. But that's what you've seen from like the from what Dave's basically trying to outline here is like they're acting as though this is like their new strategy. Motherfuckers, like, explain why Glenn is going after Easy and Grid is going after his show. I guarantee if that had ended up in a court case and the Discord message were released, you would have seen a whole fucking like group of them all messaging each other, going like, "Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to get him," and like, "I'm going to get a show," and all this kind of shit. You know, that's their whole shtick. They actually can't make content that's entertaining. Their only fucking shtick is to go around and try to start shit because they can't really talk about nothing else. like when you go to like the family gatherings. Like actually, when I was there, so I wasn't here on Saturday morning after VK, so I had to go visit family, and I was there. It was like the whole like the other side of my family, and in that like there's like my uncle. He was like a board of directors with like a big like massive American company, all this kind of shit. He ended up going over to America, and he had like kids and all that kind of shit. So like they're like the Americans and all this kind of shit. And his daughter, so like my cousin, is like married to like a Muslim dude, but like they're like Democrat Americans. Like they hate Trump, but I love him, right? So she was sweating bullets. She was like, "Oh my god, like you're pro Trump. Here's my thing," and she done it as like kind of oh like I just want to introduce my husband. I'm not expecting you guys to actually have a debate because I don't want there to be like fucking like fists being thrown at a family fucking event, you know? But Habibi, I've debated Muslims many times. I know there are different Muslims, you know? So I do, Alhamdulillah, Habibi, you know? So I was like going back and forth with him for like 3-4 hours. We were like discussing different shit and all this kind of stuff. But she constantly came over to like to make sure that it's like, you guys are having a good time. You guys aren't like, about to, start swinging or, chairs aren't going to be flying and all this kind of shit. Because like she's going into this going like, okay, my cousin fucking loves Trump, but my husband fucking hates Trump. And like I said, like we were agreeing on a lot of shit. Like, now this is not the same for like Pakistani Muslims, but for Arab Muslims, like Myron Gaines, like that's why the whole like Myron Gaines fresh and fit. It's like there's a lot of shit that you guys agree with and all that kind of stuff, you know? I think about culturally speaking. They believe in objective morality. They're against this whole LGBT nonsense. They're against abortion. You know what I mean? A woman should be submissive to a man now. There's gray area in terms of the word submissive and all this kind of shit, right? On the flip side, right, let's talk about economically. I basically outlined that economic plan that I listed off in that like National Socialism debate, and he was like, "Yeah, I agree with that." And he's a Democrat. You know what I mean? And he's literally like an Arab Muslim. And my cousin was shocked that we were debating. We had like things we disagreed on, but we were both saying like, yeah, like, and this is what I was trying to highlight is that like someone can like support Trump but agree, like we can like share common ground. And that's where I think America needs to get to. Where the Republicans and Democrats recognize we share a lot of fucking ground on these key things. These extremists that like pedophiles and fucking, people who want to destroy the West, fuck them out of the party. And then you have the bird flying once again. The bird can't fly with only one wing, you know? Then you have cunts like Wick who want to, like, they want, I want my liberals. Fucking flag it. Anyways, I said flag it, by the way, because they be flagging channels, you know? Like I did it with Easy. But AVG saying the serious stuff, the stuff they said about Teriak's background was very reaching. What caused there's a tower and a rainbow? He must like dudes. What? Bro, that is Washington Monument and the rainbow. One sec. What was that? All right, now I need to. Like, remember this? The UFC outside the White House? No? That was the original image, and we just made it more epic. I think they're jelly. Like the key or the encryption key, the flow, and like these like waste of space people is that like anything they go out of their way to insult, where you kind of get that, you kind of get the hints of it here, AVG, where it's like they're reaching here. It means that no, they're fucking jealous as fuck about that. Like Andrew, like all the shit they say about Andrew, like even when they were talking about avarice and all this kind of, they wish. That's the thing that I think that bugs Flo so much about avarice, why he's saying that he's insane, he's crazy, he's mental, all this kind of shit, is that like Flo is so jealous that he does not have a single person in his life that'd be willing to go to bat as much as avarice did. In that, that's what they're really jealous of. You know? So like anytime like they start reaching for shit, instant in your mind you should be like, oh, you wish you had that, but you don't. That's what you need to go for, you know? Yeah, that's really what he's saying. We can't make content, so we're going to try to be your enemy so we can ride your coattails. We always knew this, but now they're stating it outright. Yeah, true that. You know? That's why I keep saying, Dave.
Haters gonna hate. And ain'ters gonna ain't.
That is not an actual thing people say.
Ain'ters gonna ain't, you know? You could have at least hitched a ride with them over here. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Have a good one, lady boss. Appreciate you kindly. John Day, good to see you. Dave, good to see you. The King Adam, good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Good night. God bless, as they say. Oh shit, I'm everyone here is awesome. Loose you, sir. Look at that background. He got a phallic object and a rainbow. Could it get any gear? Come on. Look at that lightning, though. Notice it didn't say the most epic part of it. Look at that lightning effects. That's pretty epic. Pretty fucking epic, you know? We got the rainbow. I'm at the rainbow, just underneath the rainbow. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. And also, the rainbow is God's, you know? The queers tried to steal that shit, but we're taking that back, you know? You have to panel, like I said, man. You have to panel when Gay S came around. January specific. Oof. I've already walked those roads before. Dudes that wish that they were intelligent, but they haven't the fucking brain cell, you know? And the Washington Monument said it was phallic. Oh, yeah. They're just calling their own, they're trying to call their own country gay then, you know? It is what it is. Have a good one, Southern man. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Tent man proceeded to say the most degen shit about Teriak, saying you look like a twink that he would fuck if he wasn't married. Yeah, like that's the other thing. It's like that's on you. You know what I mean? Like when OG says this shit.
Fuck you, Teriak. I'm not gay, but I'll fuck you to prove a point, little boy.
Why are you gay?
So I don't know if you're aware of this, but that makes you gay.
Hey, look, it ain't gay to suck dick, all right?
Whoa.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
That means you're gay. You know what I mean? Exactly, Shante. The projection is crazy. But it is what it is. When you got looks like these, folks. You know? Oh, that's a monument? I thought that was Teriak's sex toy. Huh. The more you know. One the text and drive so bad. Teriak said he was a visit family. You mean the Leprechaun Guild? Don't be giving away state secrets, Blue. To be fair, I was the one that was giving away the state secrets. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. Teriyaki, if you had a comment after the what every sentence makes more sense. Oh, okay. Like what? Because there's a tower and rainbow. We must like dudes. That's the thing, that they'll reach for anything. You know? Reach so much they're giving each other reach arounds. You know? Thought that was the charger. Yeah. Like I said, King, next time I'm going to be bringing adapters so my chargers will actually work. Y'all motherfuckers need to get 3-pronged plugs. Enough of this two. Why the fuck would you have 2-prong? How'd you earth the fucking thing? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired of them doing perversions. Man, that's how they're fucking. They're literally mentally ill. Look into the Rorschach tests. Right? Because when you look at like the way those tests were originally developed, like they were able to predict whether or not someone had a mental illness. That's why they done those tests, to see whether or not these people had mental illness. And a telltale sign to see if someone was mentally ill was if they sexualized. Do you know the ink blots? If they sexualize them. Do you know the way they show you an ink blot and say what you see? Most people would see like buildings, shapes, animals, different things like that. Stuff that's in nature. The mentally ill people would sexualize them. Now you have the LGBT who define their whole fucking identity on what? Sexuality. Everything has to be sexual innuendo. Their whole like fucking identity is about like sex and gay and all this kind of shit. They're mentally ill. It's a mental illness. Simple as. You know? We got the Truth Revolt TV with the $10 says, I'm semi-new to the drama, but it seems like Dusty wanted him and Sarah to be the anti-Andrew and Rob. But it never happened. So he's slumming it with the drama streams. 100%. But Vintage will even tell you. Like, Dusty like built his whole like original channel of like, you know, sucking up to all like the First Amendment auditors and all this kind of shit. And he couldn't really stick with them. He done all this drama shit, burnt all his bridges, and he just moved on to a new community. He done the whole like debate thing and all this kind of shit now. You know? That's his whole like repertoire. Non-tent. He likes to be a parasite and like live off other people's content. But if you don't give the flame any fuel, you can't burn. Simple as they say. But with that, I'll give you a little bit of Pepe for that one, sir. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Appreciate you kindly. You must have listened to Bricky's debate. 100%. The drama farming stuff is the opposite of that, and those are weak, dangerous people, in my opinion. 100%. They're emotional men. You know. That's the most dangerous type of man, the emotional man. You know. As Rachel Wilson calls them, the sneaky fuckers. You know? Charger for the vibrator, Teriak. You brought them over the trip with you. See you, Shante. How many times must I say? You're up, you tick. Unbelievable. Like I said, I'm kind of leaning into the lesbian meme at this stage. I'm literally have like the Van Dyke beard going on, you know? It is what it is. Never heard that before. Thanks for bringing it up my attention. I'm going to dig more into that. My man, we got Blue coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Let me give you the shred clip for that one, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, are we having fun? Yeah, congratulations to Catherine X6114, Zephyr Avoxel, Wesley Santos Perez, Oscar Z 505, Iger Slagthor 1307, Randolph Wrestler, Tip Top 35, W9I, The Indian Jesus, Sniper Eye Shadow, and Rad Dude 8014. Congratulations, you folks. I think there's only 9, but hey, it is what it is. We'll go with it anyways. Congratulations, you got Blue to thank for that one. Thank you very kindly, Blue. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we hit one of the goals, which means we get another premium meme. And who better else? What better else meme to play than from the one, the only, Andrew motherfucking Williams?
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist. Everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
Absolute mic drop and a half, ladies and gentlemen. We got Dave coming in saying the building is grounded and we have fuse panels. We don't need extra holes for your gay chargers. So I'm saying, man, I showed up with this and went through fucking, was it 3 airports? 3 fucking airports. Got over to the Airbnb, and it wasn't until I actually took out the charger and tried to put it into the wall that I realized, oh fuck, I forgot to buy an adapter. L's in chat for Teriak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What it is. You know what I'm saying? W's blue. Salute to you, sir. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the memberships. My man. Why am I getting shit for King's joke, Lamau? Hey, it is what it is. As King said, it is what it is. You know? Yeah, too far, Shantae. Too far. Unbelievable. Don't you know this is supposed to be a cult? Okay? You guys are not allowed. Like, anybody who insults me, like, you are automatically expelled, right? You're not allowed to... like, and they call this shit, like, cults and shit like that, man. They've no idea what a cult actually is. You know? That's what I'm saying. How can you not love the roast? Yeah? You need to rock thick black frame glasses to finish the look. Like Matto? Yeah, that is true. Might actually do that. I might actually do that for the Halloween Verbal Combat. You know what I mean? But I do have to say, King during the last Verbal Combat, the Halloween one, man, what was like 3 or 4 costume changes? Unbelievable. And like the dinosaur one was hilarious, the way it was like he really went into like replicating the thing. Man, amazing. You know, you gotta love it. Okay, this time series going to bed. Okay, he's super serial this time, guys. I'm done listening to you. I'm finished. Okay. We got Flames from Paperback Queen. Appreciate you kindly. Good night. Have a good one. We got L. Yep. L for the European plugs. What can I say? Well, it's not even European plugs. I'm pretty sure this is like a British and Irish specific thing. It is what it is. What is that? What the fuck is that? As if you go to the US without an adapter. Hey, I've learned my lesson. Like I said, next time I'm literally going to be prepared. And like I said, I was doing my market research all the way. Like when I was getting the flight back, I discovered that you guys have THC seltzers as well. 0 carb THC seltzers. So, like I said, I won't even be drinking. I'll be prepared. Okay. I'm going to be prepared next time. Okay. Going to bed. Love you guys for real. No jokes. I'll play the money clip just to be safe. It is what is. Fuck me. Am I in another cult? I'm losing track. No, but this is like the anti-cult cult. Alright. We're a cult. The other way, like in a cult, it's like everybody just like bows down to the leader and like whatever he says is true and all this kind of shit. This is like the anti-cult cult, where it's like everybody just roasts the leader, apparently, and just like makes fun of him and all that, you know. L, what about N? We got N's too. Shout out to my N's. Feels like you're lying. He's probably lying. I'm not gonna lie. We all got the drugs. It is what it is, you know. But it's zero carb. That's the main thing, Barry. It's zero carb, so it's bang on for a carnivore, you know. Imagine losing a debate to Cool. I'm saying all the boys got through. All the boys got through. JS, myself, Cool, Marte. I'm telling you, boys, shaping up to be good finals. Shaping up to be good finals, you know. Healthy drugs. Exactly. But ladies and gentlemen, let's get through this video. I'm not lying. I'm going to bed soon. This guy. Unbelievable. It's great doing another event this time. Piggyback. Oh man, he'll piggyback off. Like he's already burnt the bridge on this kind of shit now. Completely embarrassed himself. Can't even show his face. You know? So, wouldn't surprise me. You know? I want to be Pyramid Head for Halloween, but I don't know. I want to put the work into it. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, Shante. Gotta put the effort in. But, like I said, getting back to this video where Marte is just literally exposing these motherfuckers. Like, Flo just lied. It's like he was losing the argument and he just lied. Yeah, like Shante like double checked with the fucking restaurant. She really put her lead work in. Here's a Facebook post from that restaurant saying it's a bunch of bullshit. It's all lies. You know?
Receipt comes from then.
Fatty, look in the back. It's their Facebook page. So that's the link that you were looking for, Dusty.
I think the point that he was trying to make is that she didn't actually do due diligence on this thing in an affidavit. So she basically did her legwork in an affidavit. So she basically did her legwork.
If their own Facebook page posts that we have no confirmation, I don't
That's pretty
believe she
legit.
called the owner and actually
Right.
heard, yes, he was here.
He confirmed it was real.
He confirmed it was real. He confirmed it was real.
They're dog shit. Complete dog shit. They ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? And then also, Marte made this clip as well. I'll play that again. We gotta go 3 times. Two comes in and slaps that boy. Slap some sense into that boy. What are we talking about over here? What are we talking about over here? Unbelievable. But one can hope. One can hope they eventually, you know, eventually see the light, see some sense. You know what I mean? One sec. I need to double check something. Because Alhamdulillah, Habibi. Appreciate you kindly, Dart. Thank you very kindly for the $2. Where we at? Okay. Okay, so this was Thingabob. We're now at Thingabob, and then we need to go. To Bada Bing. trying to do the mathematics here. So that smack was loud. Well, the truth hurts. Truth hurts sometimes, you know what I mean? That's the cleanest spinning backhand I've ever seen. What can I say? What can I say? One more. Just one more. Like, a couple impressive things. Like, the other dude was, like, leaning back as far as he could. And he still got slapped. Number one. Number two, the dude that slapped him just, like, stood there like, yeah. Like, that was my first move, motherfucker. Like, everybody's like, bro, throw in the fucking towel. You know? I'm just saying. Friday is not in October. That's when the Bacon 9 is for Orlando. Not bad, not bad. I think the next one, I think Easy might be heading down for that one. I'm doing not a VK live, but a Swords of Reason live for that one. And then I think the one in December is the next VK live. And I might be able to make that one. I don't want to put too much pressure on all this kind of stuff. Like I said, none of this is official. I'm a leprechaun. Don't trust me. All the usual disclaimers, all that shit, you know. We were debating what the end was, Habibi. Wait, what's the end? I'm not sure. It's really just going to keep following around Bacon? Pretty much, yeah. Rebacon would be a good insult for a bad version of Bacon. No, that's what it's like. There's the Bacon and then there's Rebacon. There's like grid shit, you know. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought he was doing it at the same time. It is what it is. How'd you spell that? Alhamdulillah. Basically, praise be to God, but in Arabic. So, like, they do a lot of squiggly lines and shit like that, you know? Honestly, appreciate the $2, though. Thank you very kindly, sir. Honestly, this time I'm serious and I'm not even joking. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Shout out Shante, the King Adam, Dave. Have a good one, sir. I'll be both of those. I hope you can make it for the next VK Live. 110%, bruh. Got to be done. I'll be there in my suits. And I'll actually be prepared, right? I'll actually be prepared. I won't be collapsing due to lack of electrolytes, you know? But that's the one thing that when I do go back to America, I need to make sure that I fucking take the time to go to a fucking butcher's or something like that and pick up food and actually cook, you know? Darth, go to bed, Darth. Oh, wait, go to bed. Shout out anyone I forgot. My man. Shout out. The counter would just be Master Bacon. My man. Appreciate Shante. Thanks for reminding me. So, un momento, por favor. Let me get this going. We got our boy speaking of Speakeasy.
Good.
Speaking of Speakeasy. So, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming to you live from Las Vegas, baby.
Let's fucking go. He's in Vegas. He's in Vegas, boys. He's in motherfucking Vegas.
You're a little early. I already told you I was coming this week, too.
Shante, post the links.
Yeah, hold on.
Right, so make sure you follow the Rumble. Make sure you follow all the good stuff. All right. Shit, I done that. So 1 second, let me get the redirect on. We're gonna be going over to Easy. Make sure you give him a lot of love, support our stuff. He's in Vegas. He's making moves, man. He's making moves, man. This is the shit that JS does as juicy. He's making his moves, man.
Probably, actually.
So, like I said, give him all the love and support.
Your boy decided to come take a walk. I got here late. I just want to smoke and go to bed because I got to do some things tomorrow.
My man. My man. Make sure you follow him over on the Rumble as well, motherfuckers, okay? Don't be tripping. Easy W. Glad he made a save 100%. But get him on the Rumble. Get him on the merch. And that's the Verbal Combat as well. Make sure you get that shit done, especially the Rumble. We don't want to be reliant on YouTube because YouTube, as you all know,
You ever gonna get the cross here or what?
bunch of bastards, man.
Jeez.
Bunch of fucking bastards, right? So, without further ado, let me do the outro. That's his YouTube as well. But main thing needs to be the Rumble, okay? That's what we're going for. But, ladies and gentlemen, as always, we sign off the same way every single show. I'm a leprechaun, right? I got me out, where is it? I got me out, rainbow there. You know what I mean? Can't be trusting leprechauns. But that's the thing. I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm not asking you to trust the leprechaun. All I'm simply asking you to do is to trust your president and speak easy. God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. And I'll see you motherfuckers tomorrow for a bit of deduction as far as baby. Have a good one, folks.
Why wouldn't you dedicate yourself to public service?
Because I think it's a very mean life. I would love and I would dedicate my life to this country, but I see it as being a mean life, and I also see it as somebody with strong views and somebody with the kind of views that are maybe a little bit unpopular, which may be right, but may be unpopular.
I am your voice. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words to you tonight. I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We will make America strong again. We will make America safe again.